Welcome to the grand court of your first drama emperor. I am Devious Dave Rose, and I welcome you once again. Stop it! I told you to stop playing the music. Now, how happy, how enjoyed I am for your return presence here in my grand court. And as always, as if you've come to show your tithing to me and show your gratitude, I will also return such gratitude. Let us recognize all the dignitaries that have come and shown themselves so far in my grand court. Sleazy Cyan, Divinity himself, the Nine Gods, Nicky Knights. It's the Costanza. One Nut Willie, that's a new one. J Diz, the man with the shiny wrench, Chad. Tiff, lovely Lady Tiff. Bry Guy. Seaman. Biolant Beats, aka BB. Ghost of Tommy's Barber. The man with two first names. And a few more are currently coming in, and as you'll notice, the wretches and peasants are obviously quite active, yelling at the gates of the palace, giving their thumbs down, trying to feel strong, but failing to forget that they are just peasants. They are nothing compared to us, royalty. But we have so much to celebrate here today. Although there's a little bit to discuss. The video is called The Calm Before the Storm because, well, the first part is the drama war. The first drama war is over. I, your emperor, single-handedly destroyed the force of 6 individuals who pathetically attempted to step up to the emperor. They failed miserably, and yesterday many of you enjoyed witnessing live and in vivo the surrender, unconditional surrender of the Drama Club 2021 forces. They also disavowed their own troops, essentially just proving to the world publicly, while acknowledging it, that they are a sellout and a rat, and are willing to literally surrender their own troops because they can't handle a war that they declared. And to acknowledge unequivocally my absolute supremacy as the drama emperor. And that is what was accomplished. Now, many of you pointed out something that we already knew, and what the drama emperor had already anticipated. That YR won't change. This was what we saw with his last tantrum. And as such, I knew exactly what I was getting into. In fact, it was a plan all along. By the way, we're also accepting courtesans to speak here. So if you wish to connect via the Skype line, feel free to do so. I will continue to speak. There's a lot to speak about. I don't even have to play clips. But the fact is, if you wish to partake with this and be on the call, then the lines are open for you. Now, let us get back to the topic at hand, which I just forgot. Tantrum. And as such, I knew it. Oh, yes, I was playing them. Okay, so that was the whole plan. Okay, so I just... Okay, let me just walk you through how it went down yesterday. And nothing shall be left uncovered. So, I complete my stream. I'm chilling out, listening to some music and stuff. And remember, I'd been saying for quite some time, I'd been putting out the bait. Sue for peace. Again, Dave Rose, Dave Tron, has to follow certain... No, we don't take calls from fucking mestizos. Not here. In fact, I don't even know why I unbanned you. You are gone. There you go. Don't give a fuck what you had to say. Don't give a shit. No mestizos. And now you interrupted my flow again. Okay, so yeah, let's go through the timeline. The Emperor wants to reveal how well he works with Cloak and Dagger. Finish the stream, chilling out to some tunes. Fucking hot, very hot yesterday, very hot today. And that's why it's a gift to you people. But he ends up calling me. He doesn't even text me. He just straight up calls me. So I get my fucking audio recorder and started recording. And then I take his call. And I was just as pompous, in fact, even a little more so, on the call with him than I was on the stream. But essentially, I made it very clear as to what was going to happen. And I basically set him up, as it were. Because I already knew what he was going to eventually do. I knew how he was going to act. You heard Nicky Nine's hemming. He is a master fucking tailor, so he can hem it up no problem. And you could hear how he was letting his guard down, Wires letting his guard down, thinking everything was cool again, thinking there was no problem, trying to suck up to me and stuff. And that was all part of the plan, YR. Again, what I did yesterday with the conclusion of Drama War 1, or the first Drama War, is that I was putting you in your place and essentially getting you to conclude it with a nice bow over it. That's what I like. I like things in order. Nikki likes things in chaos, but I like to put things from chaos into order after that chaos has been done. So Nikki, smites them with his fucking godlike wrath. And then, obviously, somebody as level-headed and, with the foresight that I have, the Emperor, comes in and forms a stable society afterwards. But, that's why we need the flood, the grand flood, the great flood. Sometimes you just got to wipe the slate clean. But you got to obviously allow for, leadership and intelligence, whether it be Noah or myself, to then be able to reestablish the world order as it should be. But I knew exactly what YR was going to do, and that is fact. But it was fun to play around with it. So, not only did I get him to adhere to all these terms that I laid out, and I wrote a script for him, but he went, all the dick sucking that he did through that, like my majesty, my worship, whatever, that was him adding that stuff. I didn't add that shit. And I was disappointed he couldn't stick to the script. But basically, I laid out the fucking contract, just like, the humiliating defeat the Japanese faced in World War II. They were forced an unconditional surrender, and some terms were actually fairly outlandish. But regardless, they were embarrassed, they were humiliated publicly on the world stage, right there on an American ship, and is it the Japanese ship? That I can't remember. But, all the huge pages of fucking contracts to sign to, and humiliate yourself there in front of your troops and stuff. So that's what I got YR to do yesterday. And you could see from the videos that Skunty published soon after I went off air that apparently wasn't too pleased. He wasn't too pleased at all with fucking YR. Well, I mean, can you blame him? The guy got stabbed in the back again, but he is a scumbag, so it's not like we're taking any pity, but it's just like, well, I can understand your frustration there, scunt ass, because, yeah, he's done that to everyone. I don't know if you hear that. There's a fucking annoying blue jay in that tree. But it's illegal to kill them, so I won't do that. But yes, it was always my intention from the get-go to establish a nice conclusion to this and humiliate them, have them prostrate themselves and say, yeah, it was a mistake to go after me. Because, again, YR 3 days in, boom, abandons his own people. And then the rest of them just obviously fizzled away. Scott's relegated to these little fucking videos. Simo does videos, he did like a 1-minute video apparently, I think it was today or yesterday, I don't know. I haven't seen it, obviously. I did see the thumbnail, and it uses a quote by Saul Alinsky, who is a known socialist and created Rules for Radicals, which is basically what Obama and many others have followed. So it just goes to show that Chrissy Moore really, well, obviously he went through the transition. He is a fucking liberal scumbag, and he lives in Detroit, and he hasn't moved. So it's clear that he is, one of those types of scumbags. Now, let's see here. There's so much to cover. But, yeah, we could see from the videos that Scott made, after I went off air, he wasn't pleased. And he was mad at YR. He was mad, I believe, at Tony. There's one video here called Tony Attempting to Look Up Scott McKinnon Criminal Record on the Web. I guess he meant to say criminal record. YR calls me, then calls Dave to surrender. I think I reviewed some of these yesterday. Who's self-unaware? Your life revolved around me. The alien cake boy. Then there's the people. So Skunt went on another one of his little tears. And, he did quite a few after I went off air. Actually, was it 17? I counted that last night, actually, because someone pointed out, I was like, do you see how many videos Scott made? I'm like, no, let's check it out. And I counted 17. 17 times. 19 times. But talk about obsessed. And a lot of these ones are these literal man episodes where he just plays videos of me where I put my hair in ponytails for Joe's show. For Ken's show. And I've got Scott's neighborhood in the background. There in Fort McMurray, Alberta, Eagle Ridge. And yeah, basically he just repeats the video over and over again, and he's got some clip playing and stuff, and it's just like, yeah, but that doesn't stop me. You're the one who's going on tears of these fucking 17 videos. He made videos, Devious Joe Rosenblum SR, or senior. So he's got a fucking, like, it's a video of Joe Biden where he's like stumbling through words and shit. And I think I saw another one here with Joe Biden, like making me sound like it was Joe Biden, or like it was like Dave Joe Biden or something like that, or Biden Rose, or like, I don't remember. I think he deleted it, but there was one that definitely had that. There was another one that had fucking Biden there. Oh, there we go. Literal Man episode number 3, Diva Biden Jr. There we go. That was close enough. Close enough. So yeah, he's obsessed, and it's hilarious that he obviously hasn't learned that he's lost, and he's very pissed off that YR was disavowing him and embarrassing him and such. And yeah, it's hilarious. But I do want to share some of this stuff here, which I find very comical. Because, yeah, this guy is going to die of liver failure, and his anger and frustration really, helps push that along. It actually helps speed that whole process up. So if I can help out, doing God's work, doing the 9 God's work, excellent. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make you sad. Your sister loved my cake. She loved my cake. Scunty. She loved it. So this video is called Another 6 Hours of More Drama Emperor. Well, it was like 5 hours in some. And then I did an hour for was it The Surrender? But here we go.
It's not called bait. You review my old videos.
It is. It actually is. I told Nikki before. I was like, hey, Nikki, I'm going to go live. I'm going to fucking bait them to fucking respond and stuff. And the rest is history.
You claim after reviewing my new video that that's bait. Bait for what, Dave?
For you to do exactly this. To go on a tear and make a ton of videos in exasperation of your impotence. Mission accomplished.
That I can make videos like this and that you can review them? Yeah, of course. That's the point, Dave. That's why I just talked to Alan Quills about, and to a couple others, about you reviewing my old videos right now and how low it is. And what did they tell me? The same thing I was thinking. Make some new videos, Scott, because you know that'll trigger Dave enough to do another 6 hours of Drama Emperor. Make your little shorts. Sure enough, the bait is on you, Dave.
No, it's not. That's the thing, though. Look at how you reacted. Again, this was after I went off air. And then look at the fucking, this is one, and then there's 16 after this that you make, including on YR and on Tony. How pissed you are. How pissed you are that they went on to my show and that you think they're lying and they're scumbags and blah, blah, blah.
The bait is on you. Do
No,
another 6
it's
hours
not.
of your awesome life. Yeah, you get everything done in the morning, Dave, so you can do 7 hours at night.
Oh, you jelly? You jelly?
Pray on me. Hi there, Crooked Eye. Hi. Hi, boy.
Says the guy who's got a lazy eye, yeah.
Like, really, Dave?
Yeah, really.
Really?
Really.
How can you sit there saying that you're triggering me and baiting me?
Because of
when
the
I'm
way you're
sitting there
reacting
making
there,
2-minute
buddy.
videos.
The
Now
way
I'm gonna
you're
go to the shower
reacting.
and go out. And you're going to sit there for the rest of the fucking night reviewing this. You're going to
Yep.
be pressing play and pause.
Oh, I reviewed this yesterday. I remember that. All right, but there are other videos here. Okay, so after that video, this is why it's important to mention, is that, okay, so then we've got a video called YR calls me, then calls Dave to surrender. Then he says, things will never change with YR, Tony, SC, or these people, never believe them. And he's just screenshots that he's showing from his private conversations. Then there's one where it's like, whoa, is that OMD in the chat with a wrench? And I believe it's my chat that he's showing there. Although, last I don't remember. I mean, OMD has been gone for so long that I don't remember if I ever gave him the wrench. But and the next one's Tony attempting to look up Scott McKinnon criminal on the web. Next one is YR claims CMO don't do streams with Scott plus Scunty channel YR. And he's just reviewing videos. He's not even making a video. Then there's, whoa. Then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then there's 15 more videos after that, which I'll, I guess, you know, tell all the, I said a few of the titles, but not all of them. But then there's this other one, you know, these are the ones that he actually recorded, so.
Sorry, I got cut off there, but you guys have fun with that because that's not the way I roll. Cut off there. You guys have fun with that because that's not the way I roll. It's funny, man. I was out doing errands and stuff. It's funny, man. I was out doing errands and stuff. Seeing my new apartment and fucking going to Shoppers and shit like that. Had to get some more rash cream for my sensitive skin, man. You know.
His new apartment, I'll see it when I dox it. I mean, believe it.
Tell you a little more about my personal life, why not? You know.
Or I should say I'll believe it when I see it. You know what I'm saying.
But
Go make a video on that one, bud. Again, this is something else I wanted to comment to you, okay? Well, actually, no. You know what? No, I'm not going to say that. It might scare you too much, but okay.
fuck that part.
Remember, I found you. And obviously, Tiff helped. She was a great help. But I already had suspicion, and she was, you know, she was the missing puzzle piece to everything. And damn, you fucked up bad, but... yeah, that was a great night when we both were able to just nail it down. Just fucking nail it down. And then the next day, I believe it was Friday Night Fire, where you have the screenshot of me and ponytails, and that's your neighborhood where you're currently at.
Wire called me. Obviously, as you can see in the videos, while I was out and I declined. Because I couldn't answer while I was out. And then Gamertad and a few others, sorry I couldn't answer your guys' call either, but I was aware of what was going on. You know, as soon as I declined Wire's call, he obviously called up Dave Rose. I don't know what Wire was going to tell me, because it was coming from the live Wire program room. Don't know what he was going to tell me or attempt to do, but he obviously had some kind of weird agenda. I don't know. Maybe he was calling me to say I'm just going on to surrender to Dave Scott and blah, blah, blah. I don't know, because that's what happened, obviously. And now Dave's live again after ending a fucking 4-hour, and what is it, 4.5 hour stream.
Oh.
And, you know, maybe we'll go live for another 5. Who the fuck knows, man? I mean, these people literally live for this. They must get an awful lot done with their interesting lives. That, you know, they don't work or anything, so they must get an awful lot of done in the morning, like Dave. You know,
Are you jealous?
Live all night long. You know, but yeah, I used to do 24-hour streams and all kinds of stuff. Not every night though. Not every waking second of my life.
There was like, actually, you were off, like you were on like for 2 weeks, I think, or something like that, and then off like a week or something. And yeah, you would literally go for a week almost straight, fucking doing 24-hour streams.
Life every day, no, like
Shut
maybe
the fuck
twice
up.
a week, once in the weekends. In the drama club, we had our, what was it, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday shows or something. But nothing like this, bro. But you guys have fun with that, man, because
We're having tons of fun. And hey, if you just can't keep up, that's not our fault. Don't bitch.
you ain't bothering me none.
No? Is that why you literally have, what, 15 other videos after this one?
You're just making yourselves look like a group of obsessed ex-fans and stalkers, and that's, you know, and then you got a bunch of fake people that flip-flop all over.
That's why your sister contacts us, because of your mental health state. Right? Go fucking tell someone who's dumb enough to believe your dumb stories.
Place like Wire, back and forth, and cucks, really, and just pussies. So, again, you know, have fun.
We are. What a pussy. What a fucking pussy. Then there's this one called Update on the Cuckout number 45.
And all that bullshit that I'm doing. It's time to just cut a video. Everybody knows Wire's deal, bro. Wire's never gonna change. He's always gonna be like this. And after the other night on our little private calls that Tony records, and as Tony said, he only records his side of shit. And then, of course, you see Lockjaw with those private recordings. Oh, how convenient. You know what I mean? Not saying it's Tony, but it's obviously someone that was on that private call with the recording. So unless Tony sent it to Joe or whatever, because Lockjaw shit on Tony and exposed Tony, and I don't think Tony's going to do that to himself. So it's obviously either Wire, SE, somebody that was on that call, or I'd say Joe. But anyway, so here we are, and Wire is back to the same old shit, bro. He's on there now surrendering, and, you know, fucking for the 45th time, him and Tony, trying to be fake as hell to get back into the graces of Dave, calling him emperor, and fucking blah, blah, blah. And, we bow down. You'll never beat Rose. Wire wouldn't bring his channel back. Abandoned his troops, like Dave said 4 days ago. Wouldn't bring his channel back for all the people that were supporting Wire during this whole time that we got back together. Wire is now submissive to Dave again. You'll never beat Dave. Oh, I surrender. And I would say with that Scunty channel, which, by the way, will be coming down soon, had a 54-minute...
No. You don't get to say shit like that when I'm still waiting for you to publish the aerial photo of my house. Stop it. Bad Scunty. Bad Scunty. Stop it.
video of Wire and all these old saved recordings of Wire throughout his past. Like before...
Yes, sometimes the past comes back to haunt you, Scunty. But I've said too much already. There's somebody else who wishes to address that, and they have divine mandate, as it were. So I will allow them to say that.
He was a troll. I'd say that either scared Wire into submission, the fact that channel had all those old recordings, or maybe that video was trying to garner support or sympathy for Wire in some weird way. Like Wire before a troll. It's one or the other, but obviously something changed today. Wire, like I said, I fucking told them all off the other night because SC Steve was in there booting supporters like Alan Quills and stuff, who's always been loyal and a good guy. And he was on the call with us, and SC was booting him for no reason, doing what SC loves to do, man, you know. And I said to Wire, like, you're never going to get over this shit with SC Steve, and I don't know, man. Like, I was even trying to get along with SC and stuff, but you can't get along with these guys. They're always going to be malicious and snaky and fake and cucks and bitches and, like, whatever, dude. It's never going to change. So, you know, ever since then, Wire, you know, fucking, he's done says he's retired, but now he's bringing the channel back because now that he submits to Dave, so he lets all these supporters down. But now that he submits to Dave, he can have that side of the community again, I guess, for support. Looking for more views again, maybe, or something. I don't know. Like, because he brought his channel back, right? His channel was gone, and he was just doing Good Times Entertainment. And now he brings it back. It says 1 subscriber because he hid it, obviously. And that's what happens. It goes down to 1 subscriber after you hide it. And then when you bring it back, subs come back. And cut a video there I never watched yet, but it was like, you'll never beat Dave Rose kind of thing. So, yeah, man, so now he's back to square one, bringing back fucking his channel, and he's going to be on there looking for the support from Dave's side, but most people are calling him out in the chat, saying never to trust him again. Even Murs saying, I don't accept your surrender and all this shit. Maybe Dave does, so, you know, and you got old man Davey, of course, back in the chat, and Dave going on about the hives and the crow's nest, you can't smoke us out, we're the colony, and playing fucking Dungeons and Dragons again over there. Which, you know, those Japanese wrestling fans, you know, like Marvin and Old Man Davey love to do. Play little fantasy games, bro. So, you know, it's just embarrassing, man.
What's embarrassing is that you got kicked out of a bar and made to look like a bitch for fucking filming people, and you were still obsessed with me back then and touching a guy in his ponytail. Like, dude, that is just so... Like, anybody would have smashed you in the face with a fucking bottle. Like, I'm surprised that guy didn't. Maybe too many witnesses. But the bottom line is just that, like, you're a homosexual... No, I don't even know if... You're conflicted in your sexuality. That's the only thing I can figure out. I don't know which team you fucking play for, maybe both, but you're clearly not confident as to which team it is. And you've got some conflict inside you that you have to fucking resolve. You can't, like, continue to try to fucking project this onto other people. It's fucking disgusting, especially the way that you harass these people. And again, it's kind of like Bullfrog. It's not just women, it's men. It's the way that you fucking get close to... You were literally... You had this guy practically an embrace, and you had your head and your cheek specifically on his shoulder. It was fucking disgusting.
To sit there and cuck down and bow down to somebody for your own initiative because you live for trolling and live for these streams on the internet.
You are literally the embodiment of a troll. Shut the fuck up.
As you're getting called a bitch and a cuck, and you don't mind that, like, you just, it doesn't bother.
Also, you're a liar because you keep saying, oh, I don't watch. Simo says, I don't watch, and yet you guys obviously do watch. So, proven bitches again.
You know, it's embarrassing, bro. But anyway, you guys have fun with that, man, because
it's people that are laughing at you. You're the one that should feel humiliated.
that's not how I roll.
Well, because you're so psychopathic and delusional that you don't see reality. So, it's not surprising, but you're aware of it. You just choose to ignore it.
Buddy, Tony on there looking up criminal records, trying to find anything you can on Scott McKinnon. I don't have a criminal record, bud. Okay? Period, point blank. Funny though, but Dave Rose, when he was shitting on you, Tony, he said the same thing I did about you driving under the influence with the joint, putting your wife's life in jeopardy. You care so much about your wife's info and all this stuff, but you put her life in jeopardy. After having how many car accidents? And Dave Rose brought that up himself when he was shitting on you about that criminality, right? Didn't he? But now you're on there cucking down at Dave, going, oh, Dave, look at this article. Isn't this interesting? On a Scott McKinnon from Regina, Saskatchewan, for fuck's sakes. That's how desperate you are, Tony, looking me up. Recording things. Like, you, Tony, are just... I mean, there's no words for you, bro. No words, man. You are just a fucking slime bag, bro. Just like Wire. You guys are the same, man. You deserve each other, really. But anyway...
Oh, Scanty, you with your chubby cheeks. But then he goes on to fucking make all these other videos. Expose Tony YR, professional wedge drivers. And I believe... I don't know what show this is. What is this?
And if Simo...
Don't get it twisted. It's nothing really more than that.
Right. If
probably maybe something that YR recorded coming back from the community thinking, oh, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Then he does another 3 episodes of Literal Man. That's me with the pigtails, you know, saying literally a bunch of times or some other thing. Then there's fucking the devious Biden fucking video of him stumbling along. Then he has, oh, there's another one, Literal Man, episode 5. Again, who's obsessed with who? A grown man. And who baited who? Exactly. So he's got a video of me with my shaved head, freshly shaved, freshly squeezed. A video, YR states he's done lies minutes later. Then 2 more episodes of Literal Man. That's kind of cool. Like episode 6 he's on. And there's an extra one. And then there's another video trying to drive that wedge exposed. So looks like he's looking at Simo's video, so I'm not too sure what he's reviewing there. Jake Bars is a good guy. A YR love story gone wrong. So I don't know what he's doing here.
He's going to still be like, oh, this guy's okay.
It looks like he got to work early today because that was from Nikki Nine's stream. So then there's another video. So these are all now made in the last hour, and there's a bunch of them. One of them was made 6 minutes ago. So we'll keep going through this. And yeah, obviously you're watching, Scunty, so you're proving a liar again. So everyone's laughing at you here. Nikki projecting like Rose. Big description of truth. Sorry. Big description of truth. Read it. So no, I'm not. Dude, you can't even write English properly. You can't even speak it properly. So no, we're not going to do that. Next video is we take it too seriously, Nikki, and Tony and all of you are innocent. Again, him trying to act like a victim. Then there's another video here called A Predicted Day of Full Events of Drama Queens. Really? A predicted day? No, you couldn't have predicted how today was going to go. You think so, but no. And again, your audio sucks.
I'm flying high here, Kenny. It's funny, Kenny's like so infatuated with every facial feature of mine, like many people are, and obviously Ken's on vacation watching this and probably wants me in his bed more than his wife, so that's the reality of that situation. Going on about how people pronounce words. As Simo said, Ken, you have fucked up more words that a 4-year-old could pronounce than anybody in this fucking community.
No, that'd be false because you just can't speak English properly.
So, I don't know why you're gonna talk about someone trying to pronounce Dungeons and Dragons. Like, fucking, what the fuck, dude? Like, anyway, man, you get on with some of the weirdest shit, Ken. You really do. Like, your infatuation with me shines through. It's like Danny once told me. Not that me and Danny are talking, because he threatened me again the other night, saying, I know where you live, and I spoke to your family, so, yeah, so there's...
Ha ha! So, was it me contacting your family? No, but he's saying that to you? Let's hear that again.
Me shines through. It's like Danny once told me. Not that me and Danny are talking, because he threatened me again the other night, saying, I know where you live, and I spoke to your family, so, yeah, so there's that. But Danny told me once, Ken, that you were always going to him behind the scenes, which is where you do all your dirty work, and behind the scenes, unlike me, that I put it wide open on the air. You can say I privatize things and delete them all you want, but you've seen what happened to 3 of my channels and why I privatize things, right? People take me down, then say I'm fucking deleting stuff and privating stuff, trying to hide it, and then upload it on their own channels after they take down all my channels, and I can't stream about it, right? That's the whole plan, the whole agenda, isn't it? Yeah, I don't hide anything, Ken. You do, though. You do all your nasty, dirty work behind the scenes. And again, like Danny told me, you were like, I'm so sick of this Scott McKinnon, man, because you hate being exposed and talked about. Truthfully, you went behind the scenes of Danny, I'm so sick of him, we got to take him down, man. We got to do anything we can to stop him. That's why you're doing your little fake little friendships, your little connections with the common denominator shit. Everybody sees through the shit, Ken. It's just that some people are fitting your agenda all with you. That's all it is. But anyway, man, hope you're having fun on your vacation, Ken, boy. You want to go kick me? Nikki's over there live now, giving Wire what he deserves. This all looks so good in Wire, man. Cocked out and then get fucking bitch slapped, bro. Same old shit the Wire always deserves. Nikki's saying that Wire fucked over someone in his real life. Wire told me when we were back together for a week, he was petrified of these guys because they were going to fuck with his real life. I'm after his fucking real life shit, man. And he was terrified of them. That's why he was retiring. And now Nikki's talking about that, but these guys don't do shady things. No. They're all innocent, man. They're all innocent. Tony, all these guys, they're all just there to have a show. They haven't done anything. Nikki hasn't exposed JB's number, no. And again, as you can see in my videos I uploaded, that shit that happened to JB in my chat, JB, sorry, wasn't his address. It was his grandfather's name. And when I realized the reality of the situation the next day, because I was wasted,
that makes it totally justifiable. Yeah, you know, I was intoxicated when I literally pulled the trigger between that guy's eyes. But yeah, I woke up the next day and realized, holy shit, I was really drunk. And yeah, I guess I did murder that guy. But no, I was under the influence. It's cool, guys. It's cool, officers. It's cool. Like, you know, you don't have to arrest me. It's perfectly fine. You know, I'll be better next time.
Recorded that account, deleted it, and deleted the stream and apologized. Nikki, you exposed fucking JB's number, and yeah, you had him on and apologized about it too, but I'm the bad guy though, right? But look what happened to me all after that. My deceased grandparents getting doxxed, my family getting pulled in and shit. Way more. Getting police sent here, way more has happened to me than any fucking one of you. And you sit there saying it's all just a show and you're all having fun. Every one of you are responsible for this, and everybody that supports you. So shut the fuck up with your lies. Your lying mouth right there. Now, like I told everybody this morning that I talked to, you watch. This is going to be an eventful day. Wire starts morning stream. Nikki Nines goes live. Wire ends it. All of this I predicted. Wire gets hemmed up by Nine God. I make some videos. Nine God pretends that he's done with me. When he got into this community, it was all about me. But Dave takes care of me now. Dave.
Actually, no. When Nine God got into it, it was about Joe. In fact, it was always about Joe. It was never about you. In fact, like, he was actually trying to be nice to you. He was, like, at one point, like, on speaking terms with you. In fact, he even offered to, you know, send some missionaries to help you. You, again, like the retard that you are, misinterpret that as, like, he wants to send the Mormon Mafia after me, man! But the guy did try to help you. No, he came straight in and fucking went right to fucking Joe. So, And again, I can obviously prove this as well, because at that point, I was still sort of working with Joe, and he was hemming him up, and I was even telling him, look, like, if we're going to continue to, like, and I was on good terms at this point with Joe, till Joe decided to continue to string me along and prove, you know, that he didn't give a fuck. But at that point, I said, Nikki, come on, man, ease it up a bit on fucking Joe. Like, you want me to keep working with you on Smug Canadians, you got to have to ease it up with Joe, because you got to understand, I'm still working with the guy. So that's causing friction, and I need you to, you know, understand that. He said, absolutely, Dave, totally understand, no problem, it's done. Then, obviously, Joe decided to do his thing, and I said, okay, enough's enough. 12 times is enough from sailing away. Or 11, you know, whatever. I sailed away 12 times, that was it. 12 times for the last time. No 13th, because that's, you know, depending on who you are, unlucky. But, yeah, and that was it. But Nikki understood. Nikki had no problem fucking, you know, seeing my side of that.
He does all my reviews, right? All my...
No, that's the thing. I'm not. If you think I'm the only one who's fucking... Again, first of all, you do understand that you're being recorded by everyone, okay? You've unleashed an army now of people that despise you. So you have people like I alluded to, and again, I'm alluding because I'm trying to be ambiguous. Unlike you, where you're like trying to make threats, I'm saying certain things that I'm trying to hold close to my chest in regards to the fact that they themselves have plans in place. So I'm not going to interrupt those plans. But fact is, there are foreign groups and sources that have sufficient on you. Every time you think that, you know, I'm asleep, and I'm not, you know, able to record something, or my sparrows are fucking asleep and they're not recording something, doesn't mean that there isn't another group out there, a colony, if you will, that's taking care of ensuring that what you put out is recorded for posterity's sake forevermore. So you can think that certain things are lost to the sands of time, but eventually they'll be brought back up, and there's nothing you can do about it. So it's not just me. Don't just think that I'm doing this, although I am leading the charge. The fact is, there are many, many other agents out there, both foreign and domestic, that are doing their duty and diligence in ensuring the evil that is known as Skunt has a one-way trip to hell.
He literally took Nikki's job, like a back alley boy. Took what Nikki used to do with my old videos. That's what Dave's doing now, but now he reviews these little short clips and turns them into 5 hours. Pause for dramatic effect. Wait, did Dave already pause 5 times, 6 times, 7 times in this 4-minute video? Probably.
Nope.
No, oh, pause here, pause there, pause here, pause there.
Oh, you watch.
Pause.
You watch.
That's fun.
Oh, you watch.
But anyway, you guys know the reality of what you are. I don't cut down. I don't bow down.
Of course you do. You did.
Wire wasn't our general.
Yes, he was.
Bowing down or nothing.
Yes, he
We
was.
didn't declare no war.
Oh, you did.
Dave, you declared that on yourself.
No. We heard it. I reviewed it. YR declared the drama wars. He even said, what was it, the line, the drama wars have started, or whatever the fuck it was. And you guys were all there. You all agreed. In fact, it was you who said, fuck Dave Rose. We're going to go on longer than he does. We're going to win. Do you forget that? Well, I don't give a fuck if you were drunk while you were recording that. The fact is, I have it recorded. I have it exposed. Go back and watch my videos because it's there. But that's why I decided to return the favor. Because as soon as you went on air, it proved that you were obviously in cahoots, and I started to respond. And then you guys decide to declare a drama war, and you're the one who actually said, fuck it, we're going to go longer than Dave Rose, show him that we're better than him, and win. According to you, winning is going longer. But then again, you were just talking about how can this guy go so long, blah, blah, blah. That, you know, your tune has changed only because YR is no longer allowing you to air your grievances on his show. And Simo is nowhere to be found, despite the fact that he claims to be your fucking ally. So, yeah, it's very clear what's going on here.
All we said when we were live was we were going longer than you because it looked like you were trying to stay longer than us on air. That's all it was.
No, the fact is that I started 2 hours prior. And you were drunk and belligerent and crazy as fuck. And you can't fucking convince us of what you're trying to say right now. You were basically upset at the fact that I was speaking truth and that you couldn't stop me and that I was responding to things that you tried to make private, and look at that, the sparrows provided. So you got really angry and then declared it. And then once I went off air like, yeah, we win, yes, it was you guys.
You made it Dungeons and Dragons, bro. And you're doing it again.
I made it Dungeons and Dragons. I'm trying to... Again, the whole thing with the Drama Emperor was tried, obviously to trigger these fucks, which I, successfully accomplished, but to bring some semblance of civility when it comes to drama, and to do so in not only a dignified, but a pompous, yet factually correct manner. And obviously, who else would be better fit and suited for the job than someone who literally is related to Napoleon Bonaparte? So, the point remains is that Skunty here, obviously quite jealous, and can't accept that he chose his path.
So, like, the reality of what you guys do is fucking so see-through. I don't know what you're trying to do.
You mean transparent? Is that the word that you're looking for? Transparent? I know that maybe, you only got your grade 4, but see-through is a very simplistic term for transparent.
Play, like, innocent victim games. Doesn't make any sense, dude.
You needed me to explain to you what DDoS meant, okay? What you don't understand, is substantial. I don't know how else to insult you. I mean, it's just, at this point, it's just like you're too stupid. You're too stupid to even use a proper analogy for you to understand how stupid you are.
Yeah. I'm not bitching about people reviewing me.
Yes, you are. Why are you going on a tear of all these videos? In fact, oh my God, just go back and look at these videos.
That's what we did at Drama Club, Nikki, that's right. And all of us did. Don't say it was a majority, me and Marge is innocent, your buddy. Trying to...
You know what I love? Knowing that you have first stage liver failure, that you're dying, and that you're actually doubling down and now consuming more alcohol, really fucking your life up, and you're unwilling to yield. Again, I reminded you the other day, we're going to outlive you. So the pleasure is ours. The pleasure is ours. Okay? We're just burning time, as I like to say. Because we know that your time is fixed and ours isn't. So we're here, again, Nikki Nines and myself, literally playing with our prey. We keep stabbing them, dragging them back. The little mouse tries to scurry away. We break its legs. We drag it back. And all we're doing is looking down at you like some evil cat. Playing with our prey. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Wire starts live in the morning. Nick goes, and then Dave goes. I told everybody that this is exactly how the day was going to go. Dave's awesome life. He gets so much done in the morning. No.
Are you jealous? I mean, like, why is it so bad that I can function with 6 hours of sleep? I mean, especially during the summer where I'm actually impressing myself. I'm surprised I haven't fucking given myself heat stroke yet. But, yeah, you wake up early before it fucking starts to get too hot. And by that point, it's still fucking hot. You get as much done as possible, especially with cooking and stuff. Not only for energy rates, but just because of the heat buildup. You don't want to be making, like, you know what? What's better on a summer fucking lunch than a nice cool salad with a nice, sandwich, During the winters, obviously, it would be maybe a soup and maybe something hearty, but you got to plan. Obviously, this guy doesn't plan at all, but you got to plan ahead. Even with what some people think are the most simplistic and smallest things, is that, it makes life a lot more convenient. And that's just me doing it. But, hey, if you people are just retarded and incapable of living a life like an adult, that's not my problem. But I just find it comical that he obviously has some issue with the fact that I can go on for so long and yet apparently ignore all my responsibilities, well, not actually. And it's just pure jealousy.
No, Dave, you sit there, obviously, every day, all morning, all day, either talking to your little...
Not all day, no.
Foreign people, right? You're foreign people from all over, Russia and stuff, that have all my save files. There's about 20 people, right, that have all that, Dave, your little foreign source.
To my knowledge, I'm not in communication with any Russians.
You're probably talking to them all day, and all your little nerds and dweebs and birds.
I'm JP, and I'm still cooler than you, and yes, my penis is still larger than yours.
Please review Scott, because Dave, we're obsessed with him, and we love when you talk about him so...
No, it's more like they love to see you crucified, embarrassed, humiliated, and destroyed. And again, it's like a train wreck. It's like you're so retarded that you'll never let it go, obviously. The great thing for us is we know that your time's a ticking because of that fucking faulty liver. So... we're just playing around with our prey here. We're having fun, and we're laughing at you.
Oh, infatuatedly, because we know that...
That wasn't a word, by the way. Also, again, you're playing the role of the bitch. Why don't you ever play the role of the man?
We miss God, and we want Scott. We want Scotty. Come on, man. Come on, Dave. Can you even take a video, Dave, of you out in public? Just one. Out by your car, doing something, doing some errands. I just want to see something. Just anything, bro.
That sounds obsessive. Why do you want to see me? Why? So that you can see me outside the house? And dox me? How about I take a trip to Toronto and go to some alleys so that you'd never know where I was? Would that satisfy you? No! I can't dox you from that photo, man! That'd be exactly the fucking response. What do you want me to do? Fucking meet up with Victor and we both fucking laugh at you in the video because neither of us is going to tell you where we live? Do you want that? We can do that. Me and him can fucking meet up, do that.
Seriously. Let's be honest, Dave. You barely grow. You barely run errands.
See, again, where is he coming up with this stuff? He's actually just projecting. And he knows this. He knows that basically he's got no life, he's got no friends, and he's got nothing. But, as always, he lies. And he's still making videos, obviously, because he doesn't watch us, apparently. But, you know, he's mad at the fact that he made one video about your sister loved my cake, a day in the life of Diva Rose. Oh, my God. Your words will definitely stop me from streaming. Didn't you say in that video that I reviewed the other day that you were going to get your lawyer involved? Yeah, we've been hearing that for years, still waiting. Okay. Next one is Dave still lying about my sister. No, I'm not lying about your sister. I can show the screenshots. She loved my cake. In fact, you can go onto Instagram and you can go to my account, find that photo, and you can see that, yes, she liked my cake. And then apparently he's very mad that Steve Callan is here in my chat, claiming that he's chasing clout. And then he makes another video about Steve Callan, NXT Wednesday pre-show review something. I don't know. You're pathetic, scunt. You're pathetic. Everyone's laughing at you. Look at all the people that are watching me here that are just absolutely enjoying themselves, and they're laughing at you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Look at this cake. Okay, look at this cake. Your sister loved it. Remind yourself of that. Your sister loved it. And there's nothing you can do about it. And she called you racist, actually. And then you said that you were going to call mom and dad. I'm going to tell mom and dad. How could you ever live that fucking shit down? You're saying, like, oh, 40-year-old men doing reviews. You're a 36-year-old man who threatened his fucking older sister, so she's older than 36, with calling mom and dad because she called you a racist. You're a fucking faggot, a moron, a pussy, a bitch. And there's nothing you can do about it because everyone knows now. You have been totally exposed. And you can keep denying that you don't watch and all that, but you've proven it that you do. And you keep making videos and attempt to respond to what we do. And you keep failing, and it's just so fucking pathetic. But it's enjoyable. And you know, Nikki Nines and I will keep going until your liver fails. So we're totally cool with this. But I thought that you people would be very amused by old Scunty there and his obsession with me. Again, literal man. I guess he just hates the fact that I'm trying to be as specific as possible and not have any confusion in my words. But he is the loser. But as you may know, as we were referencing earlier, YR reinstated his channel earlier today. And he's got all these videos back up. And apparently, he even had SC Steve on his show. So I want to see if we can review a bit of this before YR pulls it down and starts to bitch. And I heard a few things about SC Steve saying things, and I'd like to address those because, again, he tried to call into the show. I don't know who the fuck he thinks he is. I don't know why he thinks he's welcome. But of course, YR's levels are fucking off. Fucking apologies to those who got their beards blown out. There's Ronald Booth in the chat.
See if I can do it.
So this is apparently the Tony
Alright,
Show.
you ready?
From 19 hours ago. You know that fucking YR was just salivating at the possibility to fucking air again. And he thought that me having him surrender publicly, bending the knee and embarrassing
In the
himself,
crow's nest.
was sufficient to give him the confidence to go out and start streaming. Well, that's the other trap that you just fell into. But
With no MD.
so yeah, we've got this fucking faggot here, this fucking piece of shit, and this fucking piece of shit still doesn't know what's coming to him. Everything goes along at a certain speed. Okay, it's as simple as that. Everything is planned meticulously, and everything goes exactly as I plan it to. Now, when it comes to this particular individual, whose photo I will raise up right now, he thinks, for some fucking reason, that he is in a position of power. He is not. And as such, he will need to be obviously put in his place and not just reminded, but I think it's time to make an example of him, because he's just not getting it. And, well, you know, I made it clear yesterday that my intention was for my pleasure and to get at least an official completion for the first drama war, as well as to humiliate and embarrass Scunty, Chrissy Moore, and Danny live on air by having sellout backstabber YR disavow them. But I knew exactly what was going to fucking occur. So this particular individual here, has got a target on them. And I can assure you, the North remembers.
And Jake Martin. We do a program on your TV. SC Steven. Going on YouTube the daytime. Running down at night. Tony.
So we got 3 losers here. Young Republican, Tony from the rear, and SC Greasy Illegal. And they're all sounding like faggots already.
You okay?
You okay?
Yes.
So even after fucking him shitting on Tony yesterday, now they're back together. You have no standards, fucking YR. You literally are fucking a community whore. You literally are.
Chaparawe bendejo. Puto.
Look at this piece of shit.
Chupame ikulo bendejo.
I miss all that.
Okay.
You miss having your ass sucked? Well, then go back to fucking jail. I'm sure that you'll get much more of that.
I'm not okay. I'm fucking not okay.
So SC, did you watch the Day Rose program last week?
As always, Tony's got to make about himself right at the get-go and play music. You guys thought this was over?
And everybody out there in the crowd.
Nobody likes you, Tony. I checked out I think it was Monetize This from the other day, because people were telling me fucking check out the chat when Tony is on. And it was incredible because people are they're like revolting in the chat. They're literally saying, I want Bullfrog on. I'd rather have Bullfrog on than fucking Tony. And it just, like, the whole chat started to flood with people fucking saying that. You are fucking, I mean, how does it feel to lose so badly, Tony? I mean, when people prefer Bullfrog over you, that's beyond pathetic.
They're living large.
And people thought fucking Bullfrog tried too hard.
If you're living large and living in charge, then you're at the right place. Yes, I know you all missed us. But we are back. Yes, indubitably, we are back. Yes.
fuck off, you fucking faggots.
Great moves out there. Great moves. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Opinions quite.
Drama Club 2021, right? Or is that name officially retired now?
Questions, concerns.
Should have maybe put a clause in the fucking war contract from the other day.
Comments about, do you feel like?
Actually, the person that has the last drama stone is Mars. So he actually has the ability to reform Drama Club if he chooses. He's the last one, actually. We determined the logic of the discussion back when there was something of a drama club left. Well, there was the components of the drama club, but it was Mars who was the holdout. And although all of us were open to trying again, he said no. So he's the one that truly holds the last drama stone. If he chooses, he could fucking recombine it all, and he would be Thanos. He would be able to choose the reality of Drama Club. Not Drama Club 2021, just Drama Club. So, if you're looking for a Thanos, look for Mars Mira.
Like, are you one of the people that, will future your future...
I love how confident YR sounds now. Like, oh, it's over, Dave Rose. I apologize. I gave a fucking fake apology again. I'm sure he's not trying to play me or nothing. So it's he can't be that smart. So no, I'm totally cool now. We can do everything we want. Because you could hear him the other day when he was like, oh, I can have SE Steve on my show. I'm like, well, you can do whatever the fuck you want, but there's repercussions for your fucking actions. So, but again, Steve, you're a war criminal, and we're coming after you.
Plans or your future, it will not be with Scott. Basically, you will have no association with him as long as you're on the Wire program.
Also, I really suggest that you do not wax your eyebrows or thread your eyebrows so much. Actually, I got to show you people this. This is, wow, this is a distance of about an inch or so, and I'm just thinking to myself, like, that's a little too much here. Like, your aesthetician went a little too far when it came to this here, because your eyebrows look like they're fucking two continents that are fucking separating because of the fucking mantle. Let me just show this to people here. We'll call this continents separating. There we go. Again, he'll say, oh, why is this guy concentrating on my looks? It's because you literally groom yourself like a fucking female. Overtly and too much. You're like one of these girls that shaves her eyebrows so thin she has to use a fucking pencil or whatever the fuck they're called to draw them in. Or the ones who do the opposite where it's like, it's half their head. It's so fucking thick. Like, look at this shit. That's clearly an inch, maybe an inch and a half between the two fucking eyebrows. Like, just come out of the closet. Like, this entire group is either bisexual or fucking homosexual. Entirely. There's no fucking denying this.
I agree with whatever my leader does. And if Young thinks this is the best decisions, then so do I.
Yes.
All right, well...
you did. Honestly, if we want to be real, you were telling me. Not a lot, but you were mentioning, like, man, this whole Scott bringing him back, it's not a good idea. It's not going to end well. And you told me that a couple times, so I should have took heed.
We knew it, but I think we're human, dude, and we're all here to learn. And I hope that we learn.
Subscribe.
Listen to how phony this shit is. I hope we learn. This is SC Steve, as we saw during the first drama war, where He thinks, because again, he had been gone for so long, he'd been desperate for attention. Again, he's got apparently a girlfriend and a baby that's coming, but he's so desperate for fucking some sort of validity in his life that once he was brought back on to, Drama Club 2021, he was just so fucking happy. And you could hear his fucking greasy ways. I mean, just check out all my fucking videos. You'll see how fucking greasy he is.
Cyber mode is off, by the way. Trolls are welcome.
Now, why would that be? Perhaps to facilitate your own troll accounts? To dox others? I think so.
Well, we only
No.
have 2 subs, so
Huh?
we only have 2 subs.
I think I'm one of them, too. Didn't you say they'd come back, though?
Yeah, it'll grow back.
It will grow back? What does that even mean, it will grow back?
This is
Like-
a whole new.
It grows back? I mean, what do you think that means, stupid?
Channel.
Like, Tony, you're the biggest loser ever. Oh, I fucking sang at concerts and stuff. And why aren't you doing that now, okay? What have you accomplished in life? You're just a fucking stoner loser with all this fucking neon, equipment that's wasting electricity. You claim yourself, oh, I'm so, like, pro-vegan and all this and eat all this fucking garbage because I know more than you because I just started eating like this a year ago, but I think I'm going to waste all this electricity which is coming literally from a nuclear power plant and it's causing issues. And no, I'm a selective hippie.
Wow.
Listen,
Unbelievable.
listen, we're gonna get into some stuff tonight. But
So unbelievable. So this is basically like a Skype call that's not even live.
we're live. We're live.
I know.
Because
but
now
it's
it's gonna be what has to be word of mouth. People are gonna be like, "Oh, they're live," and then they're gonna share the link. I've already shared the link with people.
No, you know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be all those fuck faces alive. Oh, look at fucking Tony.
No, bro,
fucking
we're not
asshole.
even. You're not
Oh,
even.
those guys alive. Those guys alive again. Oh, figures. Like, that's what it's gonna be. But like, it's just like, why? Sometimes it's just. Sometimes you just baff.
Sometimes it's just like, why is it, guys, why is it so difficult for this particular group of people to formulate a complete sentence? They laugh at us. They'll say, oh, you think you're smarter than you actually are. None of them can fucking speak. None of them. They can't even formulate thoughts together.
For me, it's just,
Why is speaking so exasperating? Like, why is it so? Is it the thought process of trying to figure out a sentence that combines together so it's understandable? Is it just the effort in thinking alone? What is it exactly that makes you sigh to such an extent when you try to formulate a goddamn response to what somebody said?
It's like like the right thing to do, and yet you do the wrong thing, and
Then you must be a retard, because that doesn't happen to me and most people that I know. Actually, I don't think I know anyone who experiences that sort of stupidity, other than yourselves, obviously.
now look what the fuck. Now look what the fuck happened.
Human.
All the subs.
And this guy apparently is on Joe Cronin's show now. Then again, there's a few bottom of the barrel fucking scumbags that are there now, so.
Subs are gone, even though I care less about that
I'm getting
stuff.
a weird Skype call. Some guy named Alan Bones. Let's see this guy.
Yeah, it's probably Alan fucking Quills.
Jones. Alex
I got my retainers on.
Jones.
This shit hurts.
Let's see.
Alex Jones. Alec Jones.
Right now, fucking SC Steve is, I gotta show you this. This is the guy, again, who wants to criticize us for just pointing out the fact that he is an effeminate bitch. He is so self-absorbed with his own appearance that when he's on a call like this, he's constantly looking at his image or video projection, whatever. So he's doing this, and he's looking at his own fucking teeth. And it's just like, dude, don't you have a mirror at home? I mean, like, why are you so obsessed with your fucking appearance? Because it's creeping us out. Because, again, normal men Do not do this. You're not a normal man. But the fact is, you are at least born male. And how you could continue to fucking do this, to be so self-absorbed, it's beyond my comprehension, but it does confirm our suspicions. You are some sort of closet homosexual or bisexual, and you're very conflicted in actually admitting that, probably because of your Latino upbringing and the beating that you would get from your fucking family.
Alec Johns? Well, listen, man.
Alex Johansson's calling in right now. Let's see what he has to say. Hello. Let's see.
Hey, Tony, we're gonna talk about the trichomes. We have this, the missile pouch. It's usually $19.99. We got a whole new shipment in. We're gonna do it for $14.95 today.
I'm not gonna be doing this.
Fans out there, people listening to the show. Hey, Tony, we're gonna talk about the trichomes. We have this, the missile pouch. It's usually $19.99. We got a whole new shipment in. We're gonna do it for $14.95.
Nobody cares. Why are still using images that say no bullying zone? What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Just got two tickets to Guns N' Roses. Alright? I'll be filming there. Now, I can't put anything on YouTube because I did take a Guns N' Roses clip from another concert. I did post it that Axl Rose was singing bad, but I was listening to other clips, and he really isn't that bad. Like, it's worth seeing because the nosebleed seats are only like $50. So it's,
people type in the YR.
Also, just so you know, YR did have a stream that aired earlier today, and it's gone. That was actually the one that I was hoping to review. But, yeah, YR again, privating things. What a surprise. What a surprise, YR. I'm sure somebody will get it to me. But you were so naive to just walk into this trap. It's hilarious. So not only do I have a win, 1 against 6 for the first drama war, well, it looks very possible that the second drama war is going to be declared very soon by our side. Now, who that will be, I don't know yet exactly, because there are rumors. And I like to see things played out.
Program, it still comes up this channel, right?
Yeah. Should, yeah.
Okay.
Just back up.
Secondly, you're pro Joe, right? As I said, you've been supporting. You've been really.
Let me make a statement on that, and SC too, because recently, that's why I'm trying to pump up this wrestling stuff, like the rest.
And again, I'm not really. I always said this. I don't care if YR fucking, makes videos. And I've always said that he shouldn't delete his channel. I thought that was always fucking bullshit. And I'd never strike it either, So the point is that he should continue his ways, but it's not like I'm just going to overlook what SE Steve did. I've already fucking embarrassed, humiliated YR. He can't go back to the way he did, he was before. So again, he's lost everything, and now he's just, a fucking snake oil salesman who's fucking trying to get in on the Carney show and that. So he's mostly irrelevant, although he, obviously continues to hang around. But I said there was an order to everything, didn't I? And didn't I mention it? Why are you first? Well, mission accomplished there. Who did I say after that? SC Steve. Everything is coming around to what I predicted. Because it's all been done with purpose. It's all been diligently done. What you might see as chaos, for some of us, it is an ordered plan. Everything happens for a certain reason at a certain time. Just like when we were able to just destroy Scott for a month, where he was crying on streams almost, begging me to finally get the tribunal done. And then even sometimes saying, I bet you're not going to do it. Well, Mr. Consistent proved him wrong. And, well, during that month, he was definitely very stressed out and very perturbed. Again, I keep winning. Our side keeps winning. We have divine mandate, and we will not stop until you are destroyed. It's as simple as that. Enjoy the show.
Wrestling content from multiple channels, maybe mine, definitely Joe's, will be happening within the next couple weeks because AEW's been on fire. Even Joe's Raw review last night, it was like a 6-hour show. Tony,
Well, I can always wish, but if YR actually stuck to fishing in AEW, then I'd be cool with him. But we know he's not, so can't do anything about that. Can't change the stripes. So I did try to help. But see, Steve, our business ain't done yet. Pendejo. ¿Me querés hablar a mí en español como si sos tan inteligente? No. No con David. No con el emperador. Decir que quieras, no me importa. Ahora viene la guerra.
Expecting you to be on there, but you never popped up, which is interesting. It is a wrestling program, but I suggest everyone get back into wrestling.
Yeah.
And I suggest everyone, even if you miss wrestling, if you can't watch it, if you're busy, tune into Joe's programs, his wrestling programs. Because they've been on fire, they've been great. Jake's been, original.
And by the way, at this point, obviously, Danny MT's impotency has been displayed. There's no lawyer, there's no fucking letter, there's nothing. I was hoping there would be, because I was kind of interested to see, what kind of pull he had. But there's nothing coming there. The guy's relegated to Gargut's show. Clearly he abandoned camp as well. When the general ran away, he just fucking... he realized what was happening. He was on for a few other streams, and then he disappeared, and now he's with Gargut. So obviously he's abandoned his troops. He's not going to be associating too soon with YR, and obviously with YR disavowing him publicly and shaming him and so forth. Obviously, they now have a target on YR's head, as you obviously can understand with Scotty's recent videos on his channel about YR. So YR has not only fucked himself even more than he did previously. Again, this was all part of the plan, people. But now he's got fucking people who are actively going against him. And it's funny because it's like two leeches trying to fucking suck each other's blood. You got Tony and you got YR. And they're both trying to fucking take advantage of the other one. And it's just fucking pathetic because they're both really small fish. And yet somehow Tony is able to fucking get his, get on. Well, actually, it's the money. That's why. But he gets onto fucking Joe's show and such. But that really is what it is. And so what's YR relegated to now? He's got fucking SC Illegal here. This fucking just disgusting piece of shit. He's got fucking Tony, who's obviously going to continue to have his fights with YR because he's a fucking prima donna bitch and needs to have it his way. And he's probably going to pull in, Bullfrog because he just really wants to scrape the bottom of the barrel. But he's never going to get, Ken to call in again. He's not going to have me call in. He's not going to have Nikki call in. He's lost it all. I mean, it's over for the YR program. It's now literally fucking, it's a shadow. It's a husk of what it once was.
Jake DeMarco, we know him for having the stats, having all the notes and everything, and having everything ready, and good old Jake DeMarco. And other than that, I mean, he's been taking calls. It's really back when back to old school Joe Cronin wrestling reviews, and so everyone needs to get back to wrestling. It's getting really good. And
Bullfrog is talking to me right now. I said me and YR are doing a stream, seeing seeing if he's a good boy. He knows he was. I think he was listening, but I said, if you're a good boy and things work out, we'll see where it goes. But at this point, Bullfrog said
You know?
he's gonna, focus on
You know?
building his wrestling channel. Good for him. Blessed be his name, and we when we were in our prime, we were getting 50 views a day easily.
Oh my
700
God.
800 views after a
We
stream
need a-
easily all day.
Hold on. We need a per minutes for Tony, because this is off the charts now.
So, what I thought is when I sat back and thought of it all, see, like now.
Oh my God, this guy's so boring to listen to, and it's way too hot. It's way too hot for this shit. Let me see if I can speed this shit up. We're gonna go to 1.5 times speed. Ludicrous speed. Go!
Now it's like I already won a championship ring, so I'm coming back for my next year, and I'm not to say that I'm not like whatever. It's like I've done it before. That's how I think. So that's how I kind of put it. Like, we built it up already. We were able to do something that was pretty cool in a short time.
But listen, you need to get back on focus on your shit with Joe. You need to be on, at least pop in on one wrestling show a week too, if you're gonna get back into wrestling too. Because
I just show up on the Thursday or the Friday, the Saturday, because like I said, I don't do it for fun.
You make it so much better though, bro.
Oh, you make it so much better, because then I might be able to get onto the show. Yeah, I don't care if you don't like wrestling, Tony. Just start watching wrestling, and then you can be on the show, and then you can be like, Joe, get why on the show? Yeah, and then I could be on Joe's show.
Well, listen, if you look at the views, and this isn't shit on Joe. This isn't shit on Joe. If you look at the views when you weren't on the crow.
So fucking transparent. And no, the views have nothing to do with it. Look at the fucking comments in the chat.
The whole 6 months you were here. And then the views now. Tony brings the views over there. You cannot argue that. SC, comment.
You can actually. You can argue that. In fact, you can see a substantial number of people leave when Tony does join. Plus the comments, again, the comments are what matter.
Question, concerns about that?
It's true.
It's true.
I just want to...
That's true. I bring all these viewers. Just like when you said on YR's channel that you brought the views there and that I couldn't double your numbers, and yet I literally tripled them within 17 minutes. And there's that number again, 17. But that's exactly what it was. Okay? So who brings the numbers?
It's true. Just hold on. What is it?
Wow, Ronald Booth in the chat of YR says, Tony, I even missed you, brother. I was right to take your wrench and to fucking ban you from here. Unreal. What was that you were saying for the reason that I banned you there, Ronald Booth? Drama Club 2021 for life? And yeah, you contacted me the other day saying, oh, stop talking about it, let it go. No, I'm going to continue to highlight what kind of fucking turncoat fucking pussy you are. You're a fucking flapjack. Okay? Flip a flop, a flip a flop.
What'd you say? What do you want to apologize for?
Just want to say, to Ken.
I just want to say, I'm greasy. I'm greasy. I just want to say to Ken, well, are you trying to fucking get in so that your random caller can get in? I think Ken's smarter than that. In fact, I know he is.
Sorry for my comments, and I forgive you for threatening me.
I forgive you for threatening me. Ooh, I, mestizo, forgive you for threatening me. Also, apparently, I'm just getting contacted by someone who says, I left as a $25 Patreon from Joe because he brought Tony on. So there you go, Tony and Joe. You lost money because of Tony. If this guy wants me to say, or girl, wants me to say their name here in the chat or on the show, I'll do so. If not, that's fine. But they're telling me, and this person has made it clear to me that they're not very big fans of Tony, and they've called out his bullshit in the past, and then there's this. And again, this person actually enjoyed Joe Cronin, paid money because they valued what Cronin was doing, and they left because Tony ruined it. And, well, to be quite honest, Joe does have to recognize that, just like he recognized and admitted to me, hey, Dave, ease up a bit, on criticizing my fucking donators and shit while you're a co-host, because I kind of rely on that. I was like, good point. I will comply.
Earlier this year. And everybody else,
No,
Had
you've been malicious as well. So
Had no issue with anyone.
Hold on. Okay, so Steve at least is talking a little bit normally, so I'm going to reduce the speed and just rewind a bit.
Sorry for my comments, and I forgive you for threatening me earlier this year. And everybody else
no,
had no
you've been
issue.
malicious as well. So
Had no issue with anyone. We talk shit. I talk shit back. So we're good.
No, you don't get to dictate here.
Keith, I'm going to Florida Friday. Hope to see you, brother. Going
I hope your plane crashes.
to Miami. Maybe we could meet up, do something. Maybe a little skit.
Well, this is the guy that was begging me for Gina J's nudes when I didn't even have them. So, he's going to probably try to throw, Keith some money and be like, yo, you ever sucked a man's dick before? Come on, man. $20 is $20. And Keith'd be like, no, fuck off, illegal. As he'd be like, shh, don't say that. There's ice around.
Fishing.
No, definitely not fishing with that weirdo. That's about it for now, man. I mean, this is a Tony show.
Yeah, can we go back to the point of case that...
Oh, wait, hold on real quick. The other day we were on the call, and Tony...
Even Bullfrog, with his pathetic sexual harassment of other men, sounds more masculine than SE Steve. That alone should make you vomit a little in your mouth.
had played the song, what is it? 55 shits nigga or some shit. He played it with the piano, and I think that was brilliant.
You're not entertaining. Look, if I had a fucking keyboard in front of me, I could easily do this. Please, just stop.
45 car store.
Actually, I used to, never talk about this, but yeah, I used to play piano as a kid. Wasn't that good, but even simple fucking melodies and stuff, I could easily fucking put together. I fucking, listening to songs and stuff, you figure out, oh, this is how you play the X-Files scene, X-Files theme, or this is how you play G.I. Joe or something like that. It's just, it's impeccably easy, dummy. I don't have to write a fucking symphony, but I can figure out my way around a fucking keyboard.
Shit is so hard, I can't quit. Go on the show.
You're right, man, with two first names. This is fucking awful.
I mean, come on.
What do you mean? No,
Listen,
they actually have.
Are they cool with you for real?
Yeah. We did even we went on Gargi's show, Gargi show after, and
Gargi show. Faggot confirmed. Takes it from the pooper, and his wife is a beard.
Me, Jesse, and Gargi had a good time.
And your dad is still dead. You wanna come at me for that? Come on.
No, it's actually really good. I actually enjoy Jesse. I don't.
Now he enjoys Jesse. I think we do have. You know what? I'm gonna have to nominate Tony for a Mooney of being the biggest flip-flopper of the community, and he might have to go in a Hall of Fame of flip-flopper because this is incredible. This is fucking beyond incredible.
I don't know why, but maybe he's just fake with me too, and both of us together. But honestly, there's no bad vibes at all. He's good to talk to. He understands things. When you're talking.
Wow. Wow. Just fucking wow. You look like Captain Hack Sparrow.
Into a bunch of mongoloids, to have somebody that makes sense to me, blah, blah, blah. But in general, no hard feelings to all of them. Like, I've streamed with each one individually, and we have a good time. I do my show Friday, Saturday, whatever show I pick. Believe it or not, though, whatever show I've been on has more views. To what you said, yeah, I was on Throwdown. Throwdown had more views last week.
Compared to what? Have you seen the metrics? Because that's the thing, though. When I was working with Joe, he would share metrics with me. Not all of them, but, you know, to show sort of increase and try to give us an idea, okay, well, this clearly worked, this didn't. You know, we had, obviously, there was something going on at this time that brought down views and stuff. This guy's literally just arbitrarily making statements without being able to back anything up or even direct us towards something that would prove his point.
I was on Throwdown.
And for example, let's take a look at it this way. Let's say the weekend prior, it was a long weekend, and those that would normally be watching Corrupted went out of town. They went to go to their cottage, they went to the beach, whatever. So they're out of town, numbers low. Tony's not on that show, coincidentally. But the next show, Tony's on there, and all the people that went on vacation the week prior, because it was a long weekend, they're back. So now they're just basically hanging out at home, and yeah, let's tune in. So yeah, from the week prior, a long weekend or some sort of holiday, it's increased. Not because of you, Tony, and because you obviously are so inept that you can't even understand this. It's not surprising that you're making these statements. But again, this is not opinion. These are actual facts. And as such, you are wrong. Let's continue.
Throwdown had more views. The week before that, I was on like Monetize This. Monetize This had more views. Maybe it's a coinky-dink.
Or maybe you're delusional and you don't know the fucking numbers.
Like, you know, good to see, you know, either shitting on me bad.
What, Flame 11 Ding Dong account? Your number one fan?
Yeah, no, Chris J. He's the one.
You know what really annoys me? And people are like, oh, Dave, you sound smarter than you are. No, I understand. Like, I play games thinking of numbers, combination-wise. Like, I'll look at a clock, I'll see the time, and then I'll play a game with myself. I do this when, like, honestly, here's a fucking too much information. I go take a shit, fucking pull out my phone, I look at the time, I look at the date, and I start to fucking actually figure out all these different combinations, all these different root numbers, for fucking fun, dude. Okay? I don't give a fuck if you think I'm a nerd or whatever. The bottom line is I'm more intelligent than you. Better, morally and ethically, whatever, that's debatable. You know my fucking stance, I am. But when it comes to intelligence-wise, when I fucking play with numbers for fucking fun, when I'm on the shitter, I think should clearly highlight who's the fucking bigwig here.
And that's always saying good stuff about me. That's not a fake account. It's a real person. He actually donates. But there are a few people that...
And I'm just fucking tired of fucking these mental midgets, these fucking morons, to fucking talk all big and get offended by someone like me, who A, is knowledgeable in what they know, obviously, knowledgeable, but more importantly, confident in what they know. And on top of that, belligerent when somebody tries to step up to them and say, no, you don't know as much as you say you know. Well, I know how much I fucking went to school. I know how much I fucking paid attention. I know I could fucking go for hours debating you, pulling facts out of my fucking mind without having to look them up. And you can't even fucking do that without stumbling on words. So I'm not going to fucking tolerate this shit. Especially from fucking, you know, this group of people or fucking Scunty. I've proven you guys retarded. And it is my pleasure to prove you retarded. As such, I will continue to prove you retarded.
Enjoy me, and there, you know, a few people that hate me, which is still good. So fuck it.
Just a few? I think that line is forming around the block.
But yeah, I mean, I just been doing that, dude, and yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. I mean, July was his best month in Patreon.
Whoa, dude, let's go smoke a joint, dude. Whoa, and like the crystals, dude, and like, whoa, and the concentrate.
History. I mean, I don't know if that's a coinky dink, but...
So I don't think maybe it's just the heroin that did the damage to his fucking brain. It's just not the weed. Although he does some fucking hard... He does some hard weed.
So who knows? But you know, I just try to bring some, you know, as
Oh my god, just get to the point. Back to fucking 1.5 times speed.
I say, bits and skits. I've been saying that word, and people have adapted it and used it now.
No.
But I've been saying bits and skits for a long time.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't. This is the funniest thing, though, is that this guy comes in out of the blue from the fucking community, claims that he's been watching for the longest time, but when you ask him about actual episodes that were milestones, whether it be fucking Despise Me, whether it be fucking Cake Stalker, whether it be, I don't know, the war between Cronin and Tommy C, this guy was never witness to that. And he claims that he thinks he knows. It's the biggest, most pathetic thing. Again, it's a Mark Scunty style mentality where, like, I've got to puff out my chest and pretend that I know as much as everyone else, because if not, they might think I'm the idiot that I actually am.
That's all I really try to bring.
Now, SC Steve, do you have any issues with Tony at all in general? Any questions, concerns about Tony?
No, but we get on.
Oh yeah, the boss.
Bro problems with me apparently because I've noticed any stream I'm on, he's never there, and he was on the Raw stream last night or whatever. No. So this kid is talking about me on his channel a month ago, and this is what he says about me.
I have 32, so not that it's crazy difference, you know, it's not that
He said I have 4 subscribers and he has 32.
big of a deal, but I mean, compared to me and compared to you, I would be the one who would be calling you a fan because I have more subscribers than you. And I'm also posting more videos on my channel that get more views than the one video that you have, which
He gets like 8 views on a video.
is an advertisement for somebody else's channel. But Tony, it's really funny why that video was private, and it really spells out to me the person that you are. You're a coward because you don't post videos on your channel.
I think this is Luke Rojas talking, and this is fucking hilarious.
Because why would you do that? Obviously, you don't post them because you're afraid of being confronted. You're so afraid of someone being able to just pull up your channel, look for a video. Oh, this is the video where he said shit about.
No, I think you're afraid to confront me because you do this on your own video and you don't come up to me on any stream and say anything.
Well, why don't you just do what he said and make your own video then so he can address it?
You pubescent boy.
He was on Joe's show last night, I heard.
Yeah.
We're gonna get
but he doesn't go on any stream I'm on. He's never on Throwdown. He's never on Monetize This when I'm on.
We're going to get into the...
Actually, there was that stream that he was on with you, and he destroyed you. And he didn't want anything to do with you. I mean, I remember that.
Easy talk situation is
okay,
about
and then use it against you. No.
Not to dive into tonight, long
You go
shot.
onto other people's shows and say shit, knowing that those shows private their videos all the time, because you're a coward. You're a coward, Tony. You're just a fucking scumbag.
Based on what? What makes me a coward?
Well, pause. Can I say something quick?
Mm-hmm.
So I use that tactic. Some did say, and some can say that that's hiding stuff, whatever on the shows. The reason I did it, and I'm being real with.
Let's hear this fucking great excuse.
Our Majesty, Emperor Rose, that to kind of detour his shows because we were going live over each other and.
Didn't you learn? See, this is where arrogance will lead to your end, YR, and trust me, it will lead to your end. You thought that you could make me stumble and stop me by simply removing your video? You do know that I have an army of sparrows, and then I have my allies, and they have their familiars. So everyone is congregating together, and the heads of these groups are bringing this information together. So if you think that we're not going to know, you're living a fucking fantasy. The all-seeing lazy eye sees everything.
Going at it, and he was reviewing whether it was like an episode, not an older, but like from the night before or whatever. Then I would block it, delete it.
Listen, you did that solely for the purpose that he couldn't review it. I mean, let's just call it spade a spade.
Right.
That's all it was for. It wasn't
tactic. Now, obviously, it didn't work in the war. That's a little sidebar, real quick, folks. Don't challenge the drama emperor, Rose. That's
Tony's not going to heed your words, and as such, he will suffer a well-deserved disposal.
Not a threat or nothing like that. It's just don't challenge and any type of drama war, any type of...
Well, it's not that you don't challenge. It's if you're going to challenge the drama emperor and declare drama war, well, expect the results that we saw here, where one man literally took down 6. One man fought against many. So that's what you need to keep in mind, is that, well, and on top of that, just the unrelenting nature that I am innately, born for. After all, direct relative of Napoleon Bonaparte. So as such, I am a conqueror by blood. So you just have to understand, if you're going to fight against me, I'm not going to stop until I win. And that's as simple as that. I can outlast everyone. We've already shown that. So the best thing to do is just understand the reality of the world. And like I told YR, you can continue to make your fucking videos and stuff, but be aware there are repercussions for your actions. So I don't tell people what to do. I tell them what will result from their actions.
For YouTube or any
It
type
was
of,
funny. It was funny to see, pubescent YR. Young YR.
Young YR, young Republican? Are you that stupid?
Young Republican. That was funny to see.
Drama Club 2021?
You didn't see the YR at the beginning?
What? Bits and pieces. We're diving into detail.
It's just over here.
Like, what are you talking about, bro? Everybody knows what he did. Everybody knows what he... Hold on, what did I do?
That really, it drove me insane. So, Tony
I have this sped up 1.5, by the way. That's how slow he's talking.
Veers on already. Guy's a scumbag.
Yeah, and I have this sped up to 1.25, asshole.
What did I do? Hold on, what did I do that I'm a scumbag?
You sound normal right now at 1.25. You shut your fucking whore mouth.
And what makes me a scumbag? That I'm streaming with YR? That's all I've ever done. What makes...
No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh my God, there's no need to go into this, but obviously this guy he's beyond delusional. This is the kid that, I mean, he would literally break something in the middle of the class in front of everyone, and then the teacher would say, "You broke that," and the kid would say, "No, I didn't." And everyone would be like, "No, but we just saw you break it." No, you're all wrong, all of you. I'm being attacked here. This is the mentality. Wow. I've met some entitled people in my life, but wow. This is incredible.
Makes me a scumbag, you idiot. That I donated to Joe and gave him $100 every month? That makes me a scumbag?
It's because we're malicious over here.
Like, what do you...
Oh, malicious, huh, Steve? Malicious. Well, again, like I said, YR first, SE Steve second.
What are you talking about, bro? Everybody knows what he did. Everybody knows what he does. Like, you act like I'm some fucking criminal, bro. Jesus Christ.
Happens when somebody talks shit about the show, they eventually get back on the show and get a bigger role because of it. Sorry, that's
Pause,
usually what
please.
happens. Not saying...
So,
Listen.
talking shit about the show or doing things for entertainment purposes, which I clearly explained to Joe many times, and he understands it. But somebody like you sees it as a fan, quotations, fan, doesn't understand that, Luke Rojas. Rojas. How do you do it, SC? Rojas.
Well, obviously, a fucking high school dropout wouldn't even have bothered to fucking learn Spanish. So, la R es algo que no puedes pronunciar. Obviamente, porque sos un ignorante, un bestia y un puto.
I'm wearing my retainer, so I can't put
Rojas.
Rojas.
That's fuck.
Actually, Rojas does not have R, which is double R. It's Rojas. That's all. Rojas.
Fucking crazy. How do you do that, bro? It's so hard to do.
It's a Mexican gift.
Let's loose.
All right, let's just finish this up.
All right.
By the way, I just corrected. Sparrow came in with this little news. But no, he did not pay $100 a month. The producer tier is $25. So thanks for lying, Tony. And thank you, Sparrow, for just dispelling this liar's lies.
SC.
That's not,
It's a
that's
Mexican
not like a
gift.
shot at Joe.
Fucking Captain Hack Sparrow.
or anything. It really means that Joe is just such a nice guy that he'll do this to anybody. Somebody will talk shit and he'll be led on.
No, we actually seen it when this was posted a month ago. He posted it's June 29th. So now it's August 10th, and we actually seen it, Luke Rojas. If we go back and look at the stats, all of July was his best Patreon month. Not only that, but the shows that I was on, Throwdowns.
Quel dommage que vous ne peut parler plus long que moi. Oui, j'ai besoin d'un peu de practicer, mais c'est évident que je suis plus intelligent que vous.
To monetize this have all been I'm not going to say 5-star shows, but compared to what it was, yeah, they've been much better. They've been high energy.
Oh my. I want the drugs that this guy's on. Because clearly he's experiencing something else.
They've been, whatever it is. Maybe
because you were on? Is that why?
Maybe not the best. Some of them ended early, but that's because of Joe, and, it is what it is. But all I can say is the effort that I put in, like my plus to minus ratio, I'm way positive, bro. I'm way positive. I'm like plus like 300.
Damn.
Tony's obviously watching. He says, "You idiot! I gave Joe $125 a month under the table, not on the Patreon, so I wouldn't become a D. Welsh. Sparrow is wrong, FYI." Well, that's a little food for thought. I'll just let you digest that as I continue to play the clip. And why don't you give your thoughts on what Tony from Revia just said to me on Skype?
I'm saying. So
basically, like if you, we'll quickly crunch the numbers.
Again, I also cite my sources, so I never said that it was me. It was the Sparrow. But, well, now he's responded, and as such, it's up for that Sparrow and for others to respond, and we'll continue as we continue to review this.
Real quick.
I want to hear more with SC Illegal. I want to hear him.
If you look back, at a monetize this from... Oh, what's the main...
Like I said, I'm not interested in Tony. YR is fucking defeated already. SC Steve was second on the list. I want to hear more about SC Steve.
Show you came back on, Tony. Was it the monetization?
Again, they all fall like dominoes. All of them. Every single time. There's no stopping Dave Rose now. Okay? The momentum is unstoppable. So, YR's down. SC Steve is next.
Shows are the Friday shows.
Are you crunching numbers right now?
Listen, I'm saying.
Listen.
How many were you more on the Saturday shows or the Friday shows when you came back on?
It could have been either one.
Okay, so you look at any of those since Tony came back within the last month, within the last 3 to 4 weeks, and then you take the look at a Friday or Saturday show. Let's go with it.
Wow, I do have to mention this, and this really is the state of the community. Maybe I should start doing a show, maybe with Ken and others and Nikki, about the state of the community. That would actually probably bring in some great views. Copyright Dave Rose. But Ghost of Larry Funk. So we got multiple ghosts here. We got the Ghost Posse, Ghost of Tommy's Barber, and Ghost of Larry Funk. Yeah, every time I donated to Joe, it was always under a different name to keep trolls like Scunty off my back. Now, that's just fucking pathetic. Because the fact, and not for the person having to do that, it's the fact that the situation with Scott precipitated it and required it. So it got so bad. Now, again, put this in a perspective. It got so bad that people who wanted to just donate to Joe, just to show their appreciation, to send a message, say something funny, they had to, and this is not just one person here. I know of other people who've admitted to me exactly the same thing. That they purposely chose to change their name. And you even hear Joe during some of these streams. Oh, who's that? Oh, let me look. Oh, okay, I know who it is now. So he knows that they're using a name that isn't who they usually go under, or who he's familiar with. But he recognizes that people use fake names, and that's just plain sad, because we've got a track record from Scunty who has specifically required people to do that. Nobody else in this community has done that. Name me one person in the chat, people. Name me one person in the chat in this community who has ever forced that sort of situation. I'm waiting.
The Friday monetize this, because that's kind of a new thing.
Yeah.
From like 5 months ago when Tony was over here, look at the numbers on that program, on that show, and compare, and I guarantee, well, I don't guarantee you, Tony guarantees that it's more viewers. Now, whether you want to say the show,
100%.
now I will admit that like the first couple shows, now like Nikki J has been a real problem. You know, he's been a real
He's a
thorn on the, you know, he's been a thorn on the side.
We've had a
He's been
few.
Hold on,
We've
wait,
had
you
a
can't. Hold on, real quick.
Also, the Sparrow says, Tony is only on for hate donos. So, there's that. Back to this here. Now we got target number 2 on World's Most Wanted War Crime list.
Since he's like a Ken guy, and I guess you're cool with Ken now.
Well, no, they haven't reached out to me if they want to. I mean, everyone knows the deal. They just have to watch the Dave Rose episode, the last one.
Yeah, but can you still talk about, you know, like people like
we're not
this guy?
no, we're not attacking. No, we don't.
Okay.
We're not going to be.
Let's make it clear we're not wishing harm on the
I mean,
guy.
we'll bring up stuff.
Shut the fuck up. We're not wishing harm. This is a non-malicious drama show.
Who you mean? Who you talking about?
Nikki J, like, you know, you said, you know, he's been acting up.
Yeah, Nikki J, he's a scumbag. Like, he talks shit about us. So.
Yeah, but just you say.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
That's
no,
what I
I've
was trying.
streamed.
Listen,
Listen,
hold on a minute.
I've,
No,
listen,
hold on a minute.
I've shut up. I've
hold on a
streamed
minute.
with him.
He's the one who
Shut up.
started crying about you.
Shut up.
Tony.
I've streamed with him.
This is YR's channel. Like, the impetuousness of this little scamp, it's fucking, he literally thinks, again, dude, I don't give a fuck if your uncle is Whitey Bulger. I'm literally blood related to Napoleon Bonaparte, okay? And I'm only bringing it up, A, because this is the Drama Emperor show, and because I know it grinds your fucking gears, okay? Blue blood. Not some fucking guy that was fucking made up to be a studio artist by fucking blood-sucking, degenerate fucking music executives, okay? In fact, it means nothing. It really means nothing. But I do enjoy bringing it up because it just reminds you that, yes, there are certain places in life that one person is, in fact, superior to others. It's not necessarily by blood, but it's always fun to remind you of that. Because you could say, oh, I was a star, my dad was in Vietnam. Yeah, my fucking, my direct relatives, Napoleon Bonaparte, beat that. But the point is that it triggers you. And you know that. And that's why I do it, because it's so easy. And it's enjoyable.
Hold on, but last stream
you first, dude. He cried about you first, Nikki J. He cried about you.
Again, YR thinking that making his streams garbage is good. I don't know, YR. Are you really trying to destroy your channel yet again?
First, correct? Like, he was the main one bringing you up on the show when he first came back to Joe. He was the one crying about you.
Me and Nikki J are fine now.
All right,
We're fine. We're cool.
Jesus.
Now listen, I've sent you something. I'm gonna pull this up.
I really hate it when these faggots say, and listen. It's like, if you're in a conversation, I've already said this before, but if you're in a conversation with somebody, you don't have to remind them to listen. They're already listening because you're in a fucking conversation.
Okay. I'm gonna pull this up.
Like, this is, like, it's funny that, again, these kids, again, they're kids. They're in their 30s. But it's just like, the difference in a decade What fucking happened in education in a decade that literally dumbed themselves down so much that you literally have these three, because you got fucking S.E. Steve there, but these idiots that are so fucking stupid, lack critical thinking, and yet are showing like massive amounts of Dunning-Kruger effect. It's off the fucking charts.
This is a graph. Okay? If you want to go to my screen here, I'm going to pull this up. This is a graph.
Here's something funny. We've got the certified community cuck and faggot, Joe Blonin, a.k.a. Ryan Highcrest. They're in Michigan, who just messaged me, who says, I'm also a former Cronin donator who used different names to avoid Scott's wrath. Well, I knew that there was more than one person. In fact, you were one of dozens, actually. So I'm not surprised of that, but I'm also not surprised that you're such a coward that you would do something like that because you couldn't handle the fucking heat. So, yeah, you remain confirmed a community cuck, and that's not a badge of pride, asshole. You should go fucking feet first into a fucking wood chipper, and nobody really cares about your fucking situation. So, go fuck yourself and die. Hold on a sec.
Of Mr. Cronin's Patreon. Not Patreon, just career YouTube thing, I think, right? Or is it Patreon? Is it 100% Patreon? I don't know if it's 100% Patreon's added up. Or...
Did you get that? Did you make that graph yourself, or is that from Patreon?
This is from
Is that a homemade graph?
Yeah, this is my homemade graph. So this is my homemade graph. No, this is for Patreons, for Twitter, where he is. Okay. Now, if we look, since I joined, oh, look at that. Since July 1st, since I joined, look what happened, guys. He's going up, 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 and all the way up. Do you see that? Do you see that? Now, do you think that's just...
Okay, so what he's doing right now is he's looking at a view list of Cronin's. I guess he's trying to somehow equate his presence on the shows that he's bringing the views. The narcissism from this piece of shit is just beyond incredible. Like, that's on top of that, though. It's like, why are you so obsessed with the numbers, too? What kind of investment do you have in this? Because when I, would go on Joe, I'd be like, I'm glad just to be around. I'm glad to help out, get to talk about something I like, politics, maybe get into a fight, fucking talk shit, you have some laughs, and, if it helps you out, awesome. But not like, Joe, I'm going to be bringing those views. Yeah, you're an idiot who doesn't know anything about fucking politics. So, my views on your show on a Friday night when everyone wants to talk about politics for the entire fucking night, that's really going to bring those fucking numbers in. Not literally fucking reality, which was, yeah, let's throw it in a little bit here and there. Let's fucking make a few people mad. Let's show Dave let's show everyone how smart Dave is. And then, let's move on to something else. Boom, done. Like, the delusion is fucking deliciously ironic.
A coinky dink? Or is this just another proof that Tony brings the numbers? Is this just something else that I have to prove to people that I bring the numbers? Like, I actually show you in black and white?
Oh.
It's not in black and white, and you should be showing more metrics here. And in fact, Joe should be showing the metrics here to prove this.
That I bring the numbers, I'm not...
No, I guess YR is muting here. Again, YR, you're getting proven to be a faggot here by continually muting yourself. YR, you're a coward if you mute this shit.
I'm never as but
So
you know that.
I I didn't see anything really.
What?
I didn't see anything. Wire. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see.
Technical difficulties,
Right
folks.
there.
Give us a moment. Look at this graph, though.
So yes. So this graph states. Do you have music playing, Maya, in the back?
No.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
No, I don't. I'm just trolling my own fucking people.
Yes, there's music playing.
Yeah, by the way, what?
Fuck off.
Is it gonna get whatever? So the graph, as we were back, it's going all the way up, bro. All the way up. You know that song, All the Way Up?
And that has nothing to do with any other shows that Joe's doing, any of the tagging he's doing on his videos. The hubris of this individual, who obviously is so inept when it comes to actual IT, that he couldn't even fucking replicate this or even point you where you could acquire this. And he's talking big, thinking, oh, look, summer's wrapping up. People will have more time. Wrestling is actually getting better. And people are tuning in to Joe. That's clearly me and my fucking shitty piano. That's me.
So that's all I
There's that greasy Stevie fucking laughing in the background.
have to say about that. I show you in black and white.
And wire.
I show you in black and white.
It's actually a color photo. Prominent color is orange.
That's it.
Yeah, but okay. Okay, let's give you this, Tony. Okay, numbers are rising. Good for you there, fucking Hack Sparrow. But how do they compare in the golden age of fucking monetize this when I was starring on there, huh? How do they compare to those times? Yeah, how the mighty have fallen. Thanks for coming out. Thank you.
Brad, talking about the numbers with the time.
Thinking he's cool with Dave Rose, but he's gonna get fucked up in the nose, yeah. Dave can't rap, it don't matter. Cause in the end, get my gun, you splatter.
So, Luke Rojas, if he wants to call in,
Tony,
be a man.
Tony.
What?
have you ever flown?
On what?
Yes.
You mean you ever ride the dragon, boy? Have you rode the dragon? Ride the dragon. Ride the lightning.
Plane.
Airplane.
Multiple times.
Yeah.
Why are you asking him?
Have you too? I don't know.
Because the illegal who had to come into America in the undercarriage of a fucking diesel truck always looks up to the sky and says, I wish one day, just one day maybe I could join all those white people to fly in that big, heavier than air machine and to go over the clouds like a bird. And then I can look down on the people. And then I can feel powerful because right now I'm only a 5'2" mestizo. So everyone looks down on me. And I want the opportunity to look down on the people and feel powerful for once in my life.
Yeah, multiple times, yes, bro.
right.
Why? Is this your first time?
This is my first time in 16 years.
Oh, all right. Well, no, it's more safer now than it's ever been.
Well, no, I'm not a June bug. I'm not scared. That's take a battery pack.
Let's bring up that situation. The Junebug situation.
Yeah, the guy sucks.
No, I'm just kidding. Listen.
Listen to this fucking fool. This guy laughs at everything. That's how you know that this guy literally has no fucking intelligence or brain to him. Like, he's got the attention span of a fucking of a goldfish. Like, you can put some keys in front of him and literally distract him, from his current task.
Tony is taking a shit.
Wow.
Not taking a shit, mate.
Correction, you are a shit. Still wearing the fucking tinted glasses inside. Oh, there's script, man. Yeah. And tinted glasses would be great with script when you're outside and you need to protect your eyes from ultraviolet light. I have transition glasses so that when I do go out, my eyes are in fact protected. But when I'm inside, they transition back to normal. I do have a spare, several spare sets of glasses that allow me to see. They don't have the transition, but allow me to see inside without any tinting. Why do you insist on wearing tinted glasses inside, if not solely for the reason of your own self-importance, your own obsession with your personal looks, and this fantasy that you're still a rock star? Like, give it up, dude. Just give it up. I mean, at least, like, Mick Jagger, okay, he's still going at it. Like, Keith Richards, I don't know how the fuck that guy's alive. But regardless of looking like fucking living skeletons, they can fucking put on a fucking show. Probably because of their agreements with the devil. Just like fucking Bob Dylan. But they're still pulling it, and they're still pulling it off, and they can pull it off. You can't even fucking string a couple of notes together on your fucking Casio keyboard there.
My question was, can I take a battery pack?
All right, we're back.
No.
Can I take a battery pack?
No. They have the USBs in the plane already.
It is very, very...
It's simply a matter of going to the website to find this out. This guy is such trash. SE Steve, I can't wait to fucking close in on you.
very weird.
Well, close in and document it and, just... what's the best word? Announce it, I guess. Just chronicle it. That's the better word. Chronicle it.
That...
So weird.
Just as the drama emperor chronicled the first drama war.
You could have a stream that has, like...
Time to fucking change the speed back to fucking 1.5. Thanks, fucking Captain Hack Sparrow.
Shut up. You can have a stream that has literally 9 subscribers and we can get up to 20 viewers. That's fucking freaky.
And yet you said that you could get double my numbers, and I triplicated your numbers. That's... And multiple times. Let's not forget about that. Multiple times did I do that. Triplicated your fucking numbers.
Tell you what. That's fucking freaky.
Well, Our Majesty blessed us with some airtime tonight.
No, it's just weird that that can happen. Like, I thought, like, I don't know how, I guess I don't know how YouTube works. Like,
I mean, I sent the link out. I sent the link out to a couple people. So
it's still just weird. Like, I thought, like, we're going to have, like, 3 people watching because you only have a couple subscribers.
Listen, I would love to hear from. And a lot of people hate you, Tony. A lot of people hate me, probably just as equal.
But I don't give a fuck.
Well, YR, it is well deserved. Let's be honest here. Your track record is basically quite evident. As is Tony's. I mean, shit. the guy doesn't have to try much to fucking get people to hate him on fucking Joe's show. And that's just him fucking being him. I mean, just, you know, fucking, and it's just, don't you guys find this hilarious? Don't you guys find this hilarious? Dave Rose is arrogant and pompous, and he thinks he's smarter than everyone else, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we could break that down, but I don't have to break it down to, you know, because you guys aren't morons here. Except for Scunty, who's watching, obviously, and a few other people. But I don't want to break it down. You guys know what the deal is. But this guy actually fucking believes his shit doesn't stink. And that's the funny thing. Like, obviously doesn't understand satire, parody, anything like that. Like many people in this fucking community. But just the delusion on this guy is just incredible. And it's also just so fucking funny to watch because it literally is like a fucking train wreck. It's just like, you fucking moron. But hey, just fucking keep that engine going because you're going to slam into that fucking, you know, train. Like, oh, it's fucking great.
Fuck either way.
I do care.
don't care.
I do care because I love this
I don't care.
community. You know, I do care for.
You do care, Tony. You do care. Whether it be me mentioning your father in response to what somebody said to me. Again, I didn't bring it up, but you can't understand that now, can you? Or basically somebody criticizing you on another show. You can't take it. And you go to YR to fucking air your grievances? I mean, you're the one who's fucking chasing Joe's cloud and wanting to be on that show, and you'd think at least you'd go to somebody who's second tier after him to try to keep your name relevant, but you go back down to the bottom of the barrel to YR?
The people in this community. I would love to.
Doesn't give you much credibility.
I would love to hear from Jake Bars. Anyone from the Crow's Nest. Old Man Davey. Anything like that. Jacob RP. Joe Cronin. I mean, I don't know what he's doing. Maybe in NXT review.
Listen, you're not there with him yet. I told you before you fucked around, I was working on doing that. You know, hopefully maybe getting you on that side, but
we're gonna have to.
From what you did, I mean, now I have to start all the way over again. It's gonna take a long time before I can even mention
it. I'm not even asking for, you know, for everyone to be all cool with me again. I mean, the main issue is S, obviously.
Scott McKinnon. So basically, YR is admitting, okay, shit. Like, at least publicly at this point, it'd be good to disavow Scott. He's dangerous. Like, but that's the thing, though. YR's like the kid who's got third-degree burns on his hands and continually just keeps touching the stove. He's like, ow, 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 ow. It's just like, kid, we've sent you to the hospital 3 times now. You keep getting third-degree burns. You got to stop that shit. Ow, ow, ow.
And associating with him. And, you know, I tried to...
Yeah, that won't... I mean, a lot of people commented on this. That probably won't last a week, but... Hey, we're now just observers in your fucking little game, and it's just funny to watch because, again, YR, you don't have anywhere close to the support that you had, and now you're dealing with fucking Captain Hack Sparrow here. Like, it's bottom barrel shit, and SE Steve, like, and fucking on top of that, this is the best part. On top of that. Is that fucking Captain Hack Sparrow thinks this is a legit show, that the views are important, and that somehow he is literally saving your show, YR. It's the delusion is delicious.
Do this war thing with Rose and do this drama thing, but 3 or 4 episodes is just... Rose he really is drama emperor, he's the king, he is in top form.
It does make me feel good to hear that. It does make me feel very good to hear the admission of others that when Dave is challenged, he can match and, in fact, beat that challenge.
Top tier in the department. And, you know, we still dabble in drama here, but you got to know our place ultimately in this community. You know what I'm saying?
More so your repercussions, not your place. You're going to do what you're going to do. We all know YR. You're going to do what you're going to do. But the thing is, though, you gotta understand, if you're gonna play with fire and you get caught fucking burning the entire forest down, you're gonna get arrested. So if you're gonna play with fire, you know, as long as it stays in the coffee can and you have your fun, you know, watching the flames and it doesn't go anywhere, it's cool. It's cool. Now, if you're going to invite an illegal to watch the flames with you, like SE Steve, well, I'm going to concentrate on SE Steve. I don't care about you and your little fire. As long as it doesn't burn the forest, I'm good. But SE Steve, illegals, those are my problems. So that's where I'm concentrating on.
Rose, your Rose and Kens in the community.
And Tony, you're fucking everyone's target now. You're like, I mean, I don't even have to bother with you because people are just, it's shooting ducks in a barrel. It really is. So, and that's why it's so great because now everyone can partake in fucking destroying you. And I personally love when fucking Seaman does it. But there are so many other people that are quite vocal on your clear deficiencies. So you're literally a fucking, actually, let's do this right now. Hold on. We always talk about this. Remember, Drama Club 2021 was the Wish.com version of the actual Drama Club. And Tony here is... Hold on. Hold on. Hold the line. Tony here is... This is gonna fucking save. There we go. Tony here is the Wish.com version of the Macho Man. Ooh, yeah, I'm the biggest cuck there ever was, man, and I'm willing to bend over backwards and inside out so someone can stick it in my dick in the ass and in my mouth at the same time, yeah.
But shout out to Found Mouth Ken. I hope he's having
And I also play some faggoty music, oh yeah.
a great vacation. If he's on vacation, I don't know if he's on or not. I'm not saying I know his schedule, but hope he's having a great time. Get away from this community again. Just relax and maybe enjoy a couple mojitos. We do pray for you and your family each and every day. So.
You're truly sorry
Indubitably.
for everything that you've done?
Tony is probably one of the biggest narcissists I've ever met. And I've met, and yeah, you can claim that I'm arrogant and stuff, but you meet me in real life, you obviously can tell a big difference. You talk to me offline, you can tell there's a big difference. You gotta also understand that I do recognize my abilities. And nobody can deny that I'm intelligent. So if it pisses people off that I remind them of that, of course I'm gonna fucking embellish it and fucking, be your drama emperor. Because I know that it fucking pisses people who truly, because that's the thing, though. It pisses people off that it truly affects. Those that actually recognize reality. Oh, you're doing this in parody that acting that you're smarter than other people. Well, I recognize that, in fact, I am stupid compared to you, Dave, but I can't accept that. I can't even tolerate the possibility that that's the case. So, therefore, I'm going to get very mad, and I'm going to be like Chrissy Moore and make all these little videos and try to, say, oh, Dave Rose isn't as smart as he thinks he is. But yet when you do your thing and I've got to, speed up your speaking to 1.5 times speed, the truth gets revealed. Again, this is all about the fact that it's my pleasure to embarrass you. So I can do it nicely and, in a proper debate forum, but we know that you faggots don't understand that sort of reasoning. And obviously we don't offer it to those that are inferior to us. And as such, you deserve the treatment that you get from the Drama Emperor. No mercy, no quarter.
I pray for your family each and every day.
That's a lie. That's a fucking lie. You are so greasy. It's disgusting. And this is, you know what? It's so true, though. I've just encountered this so often with people who are Latino, including Argentinians, that were just so greasy and they would say anything to fucking grease you up, just to fucking get you on their good side so they could try to take advantage of you in the future. There's a reason why, Latin America is a fucking third world shithole. And God bless Canada for giving me the privilege, not the right, the privilege to become a citizen of this country that I love with every atom of my body.
Every day. We pray for you. Well, listen. I
Hold
really
on.
think.
Hold on now.
What?
Quien te amo y te adoro, rezamos por ti. And we're going to go ahead and translate that.
Just stop, YR. Stop.
Well, listen. I thought
Listen,
this would be
listen.
play.
Quien te amo y te adoro, rezamos por ti. Can I love you and adore you?
First of all, you're using an actual Spanish translator from Spain, not from Mexico, which is the more standard version. Mexican Spanish is actually considered the international business language of Spanish. And there's a lot of little grammatical issues that I personally have, as you know, the grammar Nazi has with Spanish from Spain. So clearly an amateur here who has no knowledge of Spanish is choosing to go with one that's not even the most common.
We pray for you. Can I love you and adore you? We pray
Can you
for
say?
you.
Can you properly say that in Spanish, SC, please? Can I love you and adore you? We
In fact, that should make SC Mestizo fucking angry.
pray for you.
It was said properly.
Can you say it though? Lifetime.
No, it wasn't said properly. Okay? The theta de los españoles es así? No. No. That's wrong. Bad mestizo. Bad mestizo. Even the Mexicans don't pronounce it that way. The fucking Castellanos de Argentina, Uruguay, Chile, they don't fucking pronounce it that way. Fucking Peru, Bolivia, Colombia, Venezuela, they don't pronounce it that way. It's exclusively to fucking Spain. Stop your fucking shit.
It's transmission.
Yeah, but-
Live transmission. We
Yeah,
have live
but-
transmission here. We're going on Mirror's Show. 1995. New shipment.
It's gonna get clipped, and then I'm gonna be like
Live
7K.
transmission. SEC. Go ahead. No, it's not that bad. It's not malicious to say. Go ahead and say Quien te amo, Adorno, Rezamos por ti.
Listen to this,
Borders-
bro.
It's funny how they try to fucking just wash over the fact that SC Steve is malicious, and he's been proven so. And, just malicious. Dude, you can't laugh your way out of this, fucking SC illegal. Your actions prove that you are malicious. And if you're too stupid to understand that, that's your fucking problem, not ours.
Wide open. It's a man's body.
Did you hear this? The latest. Ready?
Don't take the shot.
This is
This is a Stony Tony from Revere production. Hold on.
Pathetic.
Technical difficulties.
No, just an idiot at the wheel.
Tony, if you'd like to look at the camera, I think there's a full moon out tonight. Indubitably. Interesting.
Don't you dare.
What we will do right
Texas
now,
too?
and this is
Joe Cronin and the JCS Army.
I didn't mean to play that, Jesus.
Oh.
I'm trying to fucking find the thing. Jesus Christ.
Please.
Great job there, guys. At least you're not calling yourself Drama Club 2021 now. Maybe call yourself Incel Club or something?
Play it, young. Play it. Play it.
you see it.
Yeah.
So literally we have 3 retards who combined have a double-digit IQ. Really something to be proud of there, boys. Really something to be proud of. I'm personally wondering at this point how many cocks fucking Tony has sucked to get ahead as much as he did in the fucking music industry. Because you know clearly at this point that this guy's been just fucking guzzling that come down.
And listen,
Now watch that be turned into being malicious.
no.
They were trying to
SC,
pop-
come on.
Yeah.
Want you to turn to be malicious. Shall I remind everyone that you're the one who is not only malicious, but you are a narcissist, which definitely causes maliciousness. Again, you're the one who is constantly looking at your physical appearance when you're on a stream with YR. You've always done it. You, again, try to project your innate homosexuality, or at least some sort of conflict with your sexual identity, onto others, saying, why are people obsessed with me? Nobody's obsessed with you. You're obsessed with yourself. We're just calling it out. You're not just hamming. You're not pulling a mellow here. Okay, this is not about a mellow. You're not hamming it up for the camera. You're not trying to fucking make people laugh. You're literally looking into the fucking phone as if it were a mirror. Looking at your eyebrows, your fucking facial hair, which again, look at those pencil thick fucking mustache. That's not a manly mustache. Then checking your teeth out and stuff. And then you want to criticize others for doing so, and yet we're only doing so because you're the one who's basically shoving it in our faces. Nobody's telling you to do this. You could easily check this before you go on air, but you're doing this because you're the one. Look at these eyebrows, dude. Those don't look natural. Those do not look natural. First of all, that distance between the two, that's incredible. That is literally an inch. Second, look, I've had my eyebrows threaded, not waxed, threaded, done by an Indian woman. Now, Indians can go quite hairy, so their women are quite experts when it comes to removing hair using threading techniques, and they're fucking really good, and they know how to make a man's eyebrows look manly and not fucking decimate them so they look like something to be featured on RuPaul's Drag Race. Okay, so my eyebrows, when they were threaded, and I should actually go out and get them threaded again. They're a little wieldy right now. I should say Jumanji because they're so foresty and fucking like a jungle. But they would look much more manly than this, and the separation and space between the two eyebrows would definitely be nothing close to fucking what you have right now. This is, I mean, dude, you are the closest thing to a woman in this community in regards to those that claim to be men. I mean, even Scunty with his fucking cross-dressing, according to Tiff, or YR with his absolute gay antics, they look fucking perfectly straight compared to you.
Listen, that was a little,
Treat.
Let's see, relax.
Again, remember the other clip that I reviewed. He's like, hey, this is to you, malicious. But it was me and Ken that fucking called you out for that shit, dummy. And now he's laughing like, I'm gonna get away scot-free and no one's gonna come after me.
I'm trying to find this clip. Hold on.
You're malicious now because you're trying to talk to
All right.
I love exposing you, SC Steve. You're so fucking pathetic. So fucking pathetic. It's so easy to fucking do this.
Oh my god. I gotta do my...
Stop. I'm trying to just play this. Fucking play. Oh, here we go.
He's a good father, but he yelled at his children.
Brenda, let me
I thought you were gonna get a
Not on camera.
And again, YR, if you think I'm going to overlook this without or playing the sound clips of the Windows shutdown, you got another thing coming. Now that the first drama war is over, like I said, now I have the leisure to declare the second drama war. But it might be somebody else because there's rumbling. Somebody's going to take that fucking choice. Either way, I'm on that side. But the thing is, though, it's coming. So you keep it up, asshole. You keep it up because I can fucking promise you, if you thought the first drama war was bad, You ain't seen nothing yet. The foreign contacts have just reinvigorated me with what we will do. And by the way, it was Tony who added the circus music to this, because although he works with Joe and he's willing to pay Joe, he's ridiculing the situation where his daughter was quite mad.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
On YouTube.
What the hell?
Jim, are you freaking recording me?
Well, not surprising Tony used that music, because in fact he is a fucking clown and nobody takes him seriously.
Well, of course you did, Bullfrog. Bullfrog, you probably heard. Fucking gross piece of shit. Go look for your niece.
Just fuck off, all of you.
Yeah,
Straight up.
I had to make that a
Straight
clip
up
when I
with
heard that.
I hate to
I'll
make
be
that
straight up with
clip.
When I heard
It's so, it's so funny. I'm so clever. Hey, Marge, look at me. I'm so clever. Give me a recognition. The numbers increase because of me and my piano.
at first,
I
gotta
had to
say,
make
I'm
that.
straight up.
I had to make that a
I'll be
clip
straight up
when I
with you.
heard that shit, dude.
I'll be straight up with you, dude. When I heard Dave Rose play it, I'm like, this has to
Come
be
on.
somebody. And I'm like, yo,
Yo.
the music's annoying, but like hearing it again, dude, that shit just makes
Wait,
it
Tony.
funny.
A, proving that you do listen, S.E. Steve, you fucking mestizo disgusting piece of shit. And showing that you are malicious.
Hey, are you one of the birdies
Because even I called this out. I was like, this is pathetic.
for Her Majesty?
For someone recording it and trying to make light of the situation. Not for Joe doing anything.
Yes.
What?
Rose said it.
Wow. Well, listen.
Yo, can you play it one more time?
But listen. What, you're not in a conversation there, YR? But listen.
Time, dude, because that shit.
Why do you think? Why
Tony
do you think
finally
Dave and
saw the
me,
light.
like,
Yeah.
me and Dave, like, you think we don't like dislike each other, like. People think like, oh, he hung up on him. Like,
You hit it
it's a
off.
I don't like you, Tony, at all.
Hey.
You hit it off well with the priesthood tonight. You did.
Wait,
Yeah.
can we?
I hung up on you because you were belligerent, you were disrespectful, and you weren't listening to the man that holds the baton. Just like you tried with all these other shows. You think that you're the fucking star. And sorry, fucking Yo-Yo Ma. I don't give a fuck if you do play the best cello in the fucking world. I'm the conductor. I'm the one with the baton. I choose the cadence of the symphony. You're no VIP here. And you'll do as I say. Simple as that. You don't like it? Be gone and be relegated to nothingness while I continue to embarrass and destroy you.
Play that clip again, because I like how DeMarco stands by Cronin.
Yeah,
110%,
he'll stand by.
dude. No matter
That's
what,
what I'm saying.
dude.
Like, dude, I'd say this if I was
Listen,
there.
all of them
that
over there are gonna take all of this out of context, Tony. So please.
I
That
don't
is true.
care, bro.
Before
I'll
you-
play. I'm gonna play.
you yacht, all right? Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna play this when I'm there and be like,
You're pathetic,
Joe, what do you
YR.
think of this? I made this
Sickening. Why don't you just have him on the goddamn show, dude? I mean, Joe, like Tony.
because
And S.E. Steve still laughing like a fucking clown.
you haven't earned it yet. Like
Wait,
he
wait,
was
play it
here,
again.
dude.
Joe, once
He
you be on the
was
show,
here
you can come
before,
on. Like, why are you
and
trying
he's
to
not
cause
gonna come on.
problems
He's not gonna come on with SC Steve.
with his fake fucking truck.
I have no. Actually, he unblocked me on Twitter. You knew that?
Really?
Yeah, he unblocked me. He doesn't follow me.
Cronin,
but
let's
he
talk
did.
about your fake fucking truck you got, by the way. Can we talk about that?
Hold on. So,
Play the
when
clip, please.
when they said that, like, and there's actually, I didn't make that up. Like
Prick.
at the beginning, the knock on the door. Why don't you?
I can't wait till fucking the hammer of devious justice falls upon your corpse. SC illegal.
Shut up, you fucking faggot. Or I'll fucking leave right now and you can go fucking stick your fucking thumb up your ass. You fucking cocksucker. Alright?
Again, YR, you're not fucking clever. You're not fucking clever. Drama War 2's coming. Keep it fucking up.
Alright?
Sorry about that.
No, but anyways, YR, what's it called? Did you see that fucking, YR, did you get tickets? What was...
Hey, YR, YR, did you, line?
For Guns N' Roses, right?
Yes.
Alright, cool. No, but anyways, fucking, listen, anyways.
Anyways. Dude, just, at this point, just eat a bullet.
Before I was...
What are you saying? What are you saying?
Here's what I'm saying, YR. You're getting yours. What are you saying? Keep it up, YR. Keep it up.
Before I was rudely interrupted. Like, this whole thing, I just re-edited it and took this, like, the ending, and I put it at the beginning. Like, I didn't make any audio. This is all audio that the dude said after. He's like, imagine if there was like a movie and he was like, in a small town, Joe Cronin, and he said that. I just took his voice and put it at the beginning. Listen.
He says he's a good father, but he yelled at his children.
There's no hell.
Brenna, let me
I thought you were gonna get up.
He's not on camera.
Why are you upset?
Tony needs to hear his clip again.
Hilarious.
I don't care what you say, dude. That's
The slow motion is just hilarious.
I don't care what you say, dude. That's hilarious, bro.
So you like torturing a child, huh? Well, I would personally put you feet first through a wood chipper. How about that?
Bro.
That is your fucking recording.
He said freaking. Yeah, he said freaking. Dude, I don't know, man. I never said that when I was 7.
Dude, if I did...
Here's the thing, gentlemen. You're all evil. Nikki Nines, the Nine God. Your first drama emperor, Devious Dave Rose. And the King of New York, Foulmouth Ken, have all vowed, because they are men of faith, that we will destroy evil. And you are all evil.
If I tried, I get slapped.
Dude, if the worst thing I told my dad when I was 7 was I hate him, and I thought that was a big deal. Like, I hate you, Dad. Like,
Yeah,
my dad
word.
got sad. My dad was sad because I said that to him. He started crying.
Same.
Like I wasn't swearing at my fucking father. Fuck no.
And you're fucking... And dude, she's like 6 or 7? That is crazy.
Yeah. If I swore at my father, I don't even know. My dad wasn't even... My dad, I don't know, it was weird with my dad, dude. Because he never showed any, like, aggression to me. Because he was just like...
No wonder you're so undisciplined.
He was like a brutal murderer. So...
Listen to this fucking faggot just laughing. This guy's talking about his dad. Like, did you have a dad, S.E. Steve? Like, what are you laughing about?
That's why...
Talking about Keith. Dude, but when you slow-moed it, that shit was fucking right on, bro.
Keith, we know you're out there.
You guys are quite desperate to get Keith back.
We know you called Dave's a few times and you want to fit in with Ken and all of them. We get it, Keith. But just know that YR only wanted the best for you.
Sure he did.
We wanted to entertain. That's all.
That's
But we
all.
cared, Keith. We cared.
Just step into my van without the
Okay, go on, I'm
windows.
sorry.
I got free candy
perfectly
inside.
fine. Keith, I'm going to Florida Friday.
For real?
Yeah, let me know. Going to Miami.
All right. Maybe y'all could do like some fishing or some type of video.
I am definitely not fishing back free.
What the fuck is this? Like, How is this even considered a show? Why don't you guys just do this privately? Why even air this? Why? You're having conversations, people are talking to each other, playing clips. Are you people this fucking stupid?
Yeah, I just thought that clip was funny because...
Yes, that was golden, bro.
Yeah.
This is something.
Yes. Yes, I'm coming for you, Effie Steve. Yes.
I had to make.
I loved it. I knew it was you once I heard at the end of the...
Yeah.
I
tried to give that away.
Remember, as I've said in the past, and everything has come out exactly as I've foretold. Everything happens at the time of my choosing. It all works like clockwork. It all does. Sometimes people might be a little perturbed. It doesn't go as fast as they would wish, but it always comes to pass. I've been Mr. Consistent. I named them. I named them in order. Wire was the first domino to fall. Who was after? S.C. Steve. Okay, YR, down, destroyed, irrelevant, and probably going to face some more repercussions for his actions from others. But S.C. Steve, you're not getting away from this one. You're going to be dragged down into the pit of despair that you've created. And keep laughing, because eventually you're going to get yours. And eventually actually means much sooner than you might think. But regardless, I'm going to take great pleasure in this. Great pleasure. You are malicious. You are garbage. And you deserve what's coming.
Tried to make that little thing. But anyways, I don't have any problems with Luke. I just don't know what his problem is with me. Like, he says I'm a scumbag and shit, but like, people say shit and like I say, well, what based on what? Like, tell me what? And they're like, well, I can't remember.
Well, you think if you would have been on the show last night when he was on, you think it would have been a big old thing, a big deal?
Big old thing?
Or no?
Yeah, but I, to be honest, don't think I would have been pulled on last night.
Oh my God! Let's go back to 1.5
listen, let's get
times
fucked
speed.
up. I'm smoking some herb, and that's what you're gonna have to deal with. If you want me on, we're gonna have to do a little drug talking in there, okay?
Yeah, because I can't literally do a show without talking about my drugs. And please look at my drugs. Affirm me. Affirm my value as a person. Look at my drugs.
Can we dive into SC drinking the Trulies the other night? Let's see.
What do you mean?
Up, real quick. Let's just do this real quick.
Yet again, as YR tries to move on to a new topic, Tony brings it right back. Oh, no, hold on. I got another thing I want to fucking talk about. Dude, this is the biggest egotist of the fucking community. Bigger than anyone else.
Tony, won't you send it?
Yes, bigger than Skunt.
Link out to a couple of your buddies over there if you want to, maybe.
We here at the YR program do not condone any malicious intent.
Correct.
We do.
Oh, no, you do. And your association with these individuals just proves it. So a little song and dance there, faggot, with your fucking little organ grinder, doesn't change reality.
It's all for fun. And the things that we do, they are just works. They are not real.
You know who also said they were doing it just for fun? Those that were participating in the knockout game. Still criminal, but, hey. It was just for fun.
Life. We do not wish any harm to any persons involved. Anybody who we talk about is in character on the show and on the show stream only. It is not to be taken out of context or out of this stream.
Again, I told you, YR, update your fucking your disclaimer, because it's pathetic. You need an actual adult, not a kindergartner, to fucking write it for you so it doesn't sound so fucking pathetic. And then when you got a monkey like fucking Captain Hack Sparrow here, it sounds even worse.
and direct it into any real world situations.
Especially when I gotta run this at fucking 1.5 times speed, because he's such a fucking stoner piece of shit who can't even talk like a normal fucking person.
Thank you.
And also needs to make it about themselves all the time by playing the piano to get attention onto that. God damn you, you fucking piece of shit. You fucking goddamn piece of shit. Tony, you are fucking garbage, man. You are fucking garbage. Like, there's no other way to fucking explain this, because you are just total fucking trash. I find it hilarious that YR is just so fucking pathetic that he needs to rely on you to give him some sort of semblance of legitimacy, when, in fact, you bring nothing. You bring nothing but fucking pain and suffering. No, even on Joe's show, nobody likes you. In fact, people like Bullfrog more than you. That says a ton. And my viewers, and those that have tuned in to me either on Cronin's show, Ken's show, or on my own, speak volumes as to how much people enjoy tuning into my stuff compared to yours.
I'm not saying I know his schedule, but we're having a great time. You know, get away from this community.
Sorry.
Listen.
Fucking whore.
We got a live transmission here. We're going all night. Here's the show. Transmission is.
Hold on. Technical difficulties.
Tony, if you like to look at the camera, I think there's a full moon out tonight. Indubitably.
Don't you dare.
What we will do right now, this is...
Joe Cronin and the JCS Army.
Talking name, okay?
Can we dive into SC drinking the Trulies the other night? Let's see.
What do you mean?
Up, real quick. Let's just do this real quick.
Sorry, I had to get back to the spot that I fucking fucked up on. But here we go again. Tony trying to...
Tony, won't you send this link out to a couple of your buddies over there?
That's right. I fucking forwarded this because it was so...
We here at the YI program, we're going to make this stream drama-free. This is going to be a drama... We don't need to do this.
So they put their fucking little disclaimer on the screen here. And we are anti-bully, anti-strong arm. You're a faggot for even saying that, YR. I can't wait for the next video where we fucking destroy you. Anti-intimidation. Shut the fuck up, you fucking pussy. We invite anyone who has any issues with who is on the show or the program itself to Skype in and let your voice be heard. Call in and... Well, he says end as in to complete, as opposed to and as in, you know, including or continuing. Settle any beefs. Dude, you are a fucking illiterate. How the fuck did you get a high school fucking diploma? This is fucking beyond pathetic. And your laughing of the subject shows how pathetic you truly are. You're laughing at how ignorant you are. Well, you're arrogant about your ignorance, but the fact is that you guys are so dumb, and yet so oblivious at how stupid you are, that honestly, the best thing, if you really valued the world, you know, if you weren't selfish, and you actually said, okay, well, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, the world's an important place, you'd fucking eat a bullet.
I don't know. Oh, what?
Guys, again, remember, anybody that laughs to this extent clearly has mental issues. And S.E. Steve, being a mestizo, probably does suffer already from massive genetic defects. And it's quite clear that this guy is the malicious person that Ken and I have both exposed, because he is incapable of recognizing a situation. It's pathetic. Again, YR, you can't fill your own show with your own content, so let's fill it with some music.
I'm gonna put my nuts on on the microphone. You're gonna hear them. Listen. Whatever her name is, and lick him. The realest homie in the fucking garden. Mars fucking Mira.
So now Tony is sucking Mars Mira's dick? Why? Because you think he's gonna give you a shot to be on his show? The fuck?
Right there, brother. Right fucking there, brother. So, what else? What else is going on? We've got a lot to talk about. There's a lot.
Not really, because you've been fucking wasting time playing stupid clips and really just embarrassing yourself. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
A lot to talk about. There's a lot to talk about, and we don't.
And by the way, I have you at 1.5 times speed. So if you got a lot to talk about, well, you're really stretching it out like fucking caramel toffee, because you got nothing else to fill it in with.
We don't really have much time.
We're going on.
Oh, you do have the time. You go for 3 hours and 16 minutes, which is an additional 2 hours and 14 minutes from this point. So you do have the time, and you made the fucking time, Captain Hack Sparrow.
All night tonight.
You go until I say we go, boy. We can't be going over Ken. He's gonna be going.
Oh yeah, nah, he's on vacation. He's not going live tonight. Is his thing up? Let me look. He's on vacation. Let's see. His thing's not up, bro. So that's why we're going all night.
All right.
Listen, YR took the longest vacation.
We're going all night, baby.
Vacation? Are you fucking stupid? You found it pleasurable to not be able to stream? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You were in exile, you dumb fuck. You were in exile because you surrendered, you gave up, you left your troops there on the battlefield. You were a coward. You got exposed. So no, this was not a vacation, YR. And if you say it again, you're going to have some big problems. Maybe I'll be the first to declare drama war too. But the fact is, no. You were not on vacation. This was not a fucking pleasure trip. You were fucking scared shitless. You proved what kind of coward you are by declaring a drama war and disappearing. So no, you don't get to say that. And in fact, I'm going to hold you accountable for this. You're going to admit the truth. You understand? You are going to admit the truth.
Get those pom-poms up.
He would do.
I don't even know what he's referring to.
Fuck off with your fucking faggotry.
We don't need that.
I want to see you dance. Fuck off, faggot.
We don't do that here, okay? If people want the drama, they can go tune into Emperor Rose. He is the king of drama. He covers all things community drama. We cover, we do the table scraps here. So that means we need to talk about Bullfrog winning back his spot.
Major accomplishment, yes.
Unmonetize this. Sith Negan dropping 3,000.
Yeah, we don't care about this shit. I care about
$3,000.
Your new outlook on Joe Cronin, your appreciation for him, your new appreciation. Can you give us that, please?
Real quick. I think he's provided tons of good content as of late. I gotta give it to him.
But you've always hated him. So what's this quick change in opinion?
Where content has been lacking for the most part here in the community. He's brought it back. So, he's been pretty good as of late. Gotta hand it to him. Thank you.
He's brought it back? It's clear that you're lying.
And obviously, me and SC were skimming through.
Is it so hard to think of a fucking line that might cover up your fucking lies, YR? Is that's why it's so exasperating, that it's so difficult for you to formulate a goddamn sentence?
Here and there on all the Drama Emperor programs, and SC. Honest, I know Dave Rose doesn't care for you, SC, but but Dave Rose, trust me that SC was kind of on my ass about bringing Scott back a few times.
Yeah, and he was also playing against Skunt. I know that SC. That's the thing, though. While you guys were fucking feuding with us, SC Steve is fucking playing both sides of the fucking field, just like a greasy mestizo Latino fuck that he is. So he's playing fucking our side, giving Shannon intel, and he's playing your side. And, you know, now you're saying this, like, nobody fucking is surprised that SC is literally the lowest of the low. Even Skunty has standards compared to this guy. You know, I mean, shit, the guy fucking is still loyal to Simo despite what he did. SC Steve is loyal to no one. No one. And it's been repeated so often. Let's rewind a bit.
But, but Dave Rose, trust me, that SC was kind of on my ass about bringing Scott back a few times. Now, obviously, Scott has issues with SC.
So, but that also proves what I said from the very beginning, is SC Steve is absolute trash. So he wanted more conflict. And even Scott said, like what Wire's saying here is Scott didn't want to even deal with Greasy Illegal. But why did Greasy Illegal want to set this up? Because he wanted to fucking set up the destruction of whatever Wire was doing. Look, Wire, I know you're listening. The fact is, SC Steve made this clear from the beginning. He admitted this. We've got the screenshots. He both loves and despises you. You showed him what a troll could be. And because he's so pathetic, he's got nothing going for him in his life, that the only pleasure that he can get is to troll. So you showed him how it's done. He's now tried to take that and try to flip it on you. So he's been playing you for your side and against your side without you knowing for the longest time. And he's trying to take your crown. He's literally trying to take you down while still playing your friend. Just like Simo's done with Scott, just like Tony's done with you, YR. It's so evident. And again, I'm telling you because I know Latinos, okay? This is literally bottom of the barrel fucking garbage. Like, every Latino would look at this individual and be like, no, he's not one of ours. Nope. No, we're not going to associate with them. He's fucking garbage. Because he literally is. So, it should be evident to you at this point that SC Steve has always been trying to destroy you so that he could basically take your crown and say, I defeated YR. I am now the greatest troll. Dude, everyone has seen this.
And behind the scenes, you know how Scott is, SC, with you and wanting, you know, saying you do this, you do that.
Get rid of hypersonic, man.
Well, just yesterday on the call with Tony, or the other day, dude, the guy kept switching up on us. Like, what the fuck?
And lifestyle antisocial psychopathy. So here we see character.
I agree.
I suggest all
style antisocial psychopathy. So here we see characteristics like being impulsive, irresponsible, having a high level of neuroticism, so not being emotionally stable, engaging in criminal behaviors, and being sensation-seeking. So this type of psychopathy has a close relationship with antisocial personality disorder.
That was a video from Skunty, the videos he doesn't want you to see, posted over an hour ago, brand new video. Traits of a psychopath. I encourage all to watch it. And basically that's what it was. It was, you can't have a conversation with the guy, so the fuck are we doing here?
The same could be said about you, you fucking piece of shit asshole. Just listen to last night's fucking stream where I had to literally disconnect you because you were just so belligerent and such a bitch that you just would not fucking listen to the man with the baton.
You know? Sad. Really is sad. Very sad.
Repeating it 3 times doesn't make it more riveting. Don't be a bullfrog here.
But yeah, man, like I said, I've been a man of my word. I've been just, tuning in this Fridays or Saturdays, picking a day and streaming. And really, that's really all it is. I want to do something more. Eventually, I like to, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Whether it's a weed show or some
no one's gonna listen. We're doing wrestling. No one's gonna.
Well, I mean, I'm talking.
You can do the weed show bullshit with fucking Garguts. All right, it's fucking.
I know the wrestling show, but I'm talking about. That's already a gimme. That's already set in stone. I'm talking about something else.
We gotta
I want to do.
Right, Tony. So we all got to watch Rampage. I don't know. We might need to. We need to be
morning.
with that.
No,
still gonna be a lot of heat. I understand that. I'm not, but with Tony in the lead,
You know what's crazy, bro? The timeline of Tom Brady, right? Listen to this. 2004, he wins his 3rd Super Bowl. Garguts is just off in La La Land, or he might chime in here and there. Bullfrog only, makes sense once in a while. He doesn't really add too much. And then there's a few others.
Boring.
For me, baby.
Boring.
Didn't fall into the web of bullshit.
That is true, but you do know he needs to take his lashings like a good boy.
Yes.
I mean, that's why I didn't talk to him. I mean, I gave him lashings by ignoring his ass. I was like, look, if you're going to associate,
True.
don't talk to me.
Silence is the worst lashings given.
I mean, yep.
For an egotist like you, I can
I said in the
understand.
chat earlier.
I
on
I love silence. I love solitude. And I love not listening to the cacophony of fucking morons like yourselves.
I was like, I'm proud of you.
And Bird, it is weird that, with Simo having the ability to go live, he doesn't go live with Scott. He doesn't go live with Scott, so that tells you right there that obviously Simo is trolling Scott, and,
Simo's a fucking scumbag who lives in one of the worst cities in the fuck.
Both of them are true. YR and Bird are both correct.
Fucking country.
Simo is trolling Skunt, always has been. And, yes, quite comical. Simo is a piece of shit.
Like, bro, do us a favor. Just delete your YouTube channel and go somewhere. You're not relevant. You were never relevant. You were some fuck. I don't even know how the fuck you even became a fucking. I'm not even gonna call you a staple, but like just somebody who. Oh damn. Just interrupt me, why don't you? Good job.
What's your
Sorry, I was waiting.
What's your definition of a staple, like in this community? Like who's staples?
Somebody who's known and liked.
Tony's not a staple. He's not liked.
Oh, so that doesn't apply to me then.
He's known. He's known, but he's not liked.
He's known. You gotta be known and liked, or.
What about those who are known and feared?
Like, and then you got your.
You could be known and disliked, liked and disliked.
What about no disliked but respected? Could that be a combo?
That's a good one. I meant I retract that.
I might be disliked, but I think I should be respected.
Yes.
I might be
might be
disliked hard, but at the end of the day, I mean, you can look at my track history and what I've done and the choices I've made, and really can't. What did you say?
You've done some questionable things that make people question your integrity.
Well, hold on, like what? Talking about Tony?
Yeah.
Yeah, explain.
I mean,
this is interesting. Go ahead.
No. I'm not gonna bring up old shit. I mean, I'm not gonna bring up old fucking shit that me and Tony done fought about in the past. But I mean, just think about it though. Like the shit with Ken, bashing on Cronin and then going back to Cronin. Like, just those are the main two examples.
What shit with Ken?
I'm sorry.
What shit with Ken?
Supposedly, do we have to bring up old shit again?
Yes. It's important.
I thought we were
getting all out. We're getting all out.
That's funny. I thought you said there would be no more drama on your channel. Why?
Talking about the bet thing. That thing.
I thought you said it was relegated exclusively for the pleasure of the drama emperor.
This is nonsense. But no, I could see the Joe thing, but that was like I've talked to Cronin about. That was purely for the show and entertainment. I mean, it's not like imagine, Bert, if I was still doing the same thing.
Back to 1.5 times
but
speed.
I just wasn't doing it live. Like I was calling YR and going over clips, but we weren't live. And what happens if we said, yeah, we never stopped. We just do our shit, but we don't stream it. That would be called obsessed. You understand? I just did it to make content.
Oh, I'm not saying you're obsessed with them.
Bullshit. You are. You're obsessed with Jesse.
Motherfucker.
No, but if I did it when we weren't streaming, it's not like I would ever do that not live. You know what I mean?
Well, then
that's just fucked up.
No,
you know what I
agree.
mean?
Oh,
that would be fucking creepy. But yeah, I could see that. But other than that, I tried to be the decisions I made and things I've done. I mean, at the end of the day, you can disagree with some of them, but you can't,
you know, you can disagree with my decisions or whatever, but you shouldn't fucking hate me because of them.
No,
you know
I don't.
I can and I will.
No, there's no hate at all. Like, I'm just saying, like, there's something, like, people question my integrity all the fucking time in this fucking nutshell that we call a fucking community. Like, okay, but one thing I do is I speak the fucking truth, and what I see, oh my god, I'm Mark Scully, I speak the truth. No, but I call out what I think is hypocrisy, and if I think you're a hypocrite, I'm gonna fucking say it, no matter who the fuck you are.
Yep, and that's why Cronin, at the end of the day, talks to me, because he knows, like, he's like, dude, I know you ain't talking shit about me, like to other people not on fucking stream and, like, really hate me. Like, he knows I respect the dude, and I try to make content and skits and bits, as I say. But it's all set. I'm all set with that. You know what I mean? I'd rather just do what I do now and fucking have fun, and we can do drama-free stuff here. But I said, hey, if you're gonna talk to that shitbag, I can't do that, dude. You know, I can't do that with that wire. I can't do it. You know, and maybe he just realized now, like, losing, you know, the people he did. Hey, maybe it's not worth it.
Well, we are live here late night after hours for Tony's Crow's Nest. It's a whole new thing. It's coming out. Got a whole new shipment of it. Usually $19.95. It's gonna go $14.95 tonight. Whole new shipment. Tricoms, everything.
Oh yeah.
Shipments.
Oh yeah, babe.
Well,
I'm
Tony.
Lagasse. Oh yeah, babe.
Tony is cool with Joe Bird.
Fuck off.
He can be. I'm not saying he can.
I did. Bro, listen,
Tell him to call him out.
he did 2 shows today. He just did one like an hour ago.
Oh,
I called
hold
him and I
on.
was on it, bro.
Join, that's
Don't
obviously
join.
about me.
Saturday. This was Saturday.
This was
After the
recent?
UFC. Yeah, this was
Wow.
Saturday.
Was this
UFC.
recorded?
No.
All right.
Because this was after the show. I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck makes you think he's gonna want to go live with you, Jesse, when he just ended it all with us and sounded like he was sad that he had to give up his dog and all this shit. And he's like, I don't know, like, what does it matter? Like, what does it even like? And started like yelling at me and then just disappeared. I'm like, there he goes. And he wanted to go anyway. And then Gargy's like, he came back. He's like, I just got back, man. I'm like, where the fuck have you been? He's like, I just took a shit, man. I'm like, you've been gone that whole time? He's like, yeah, we still live with Cronin. I'm like, dude, we've been off here for like 10 minutes. He's like, oh man, I just got back from a shit, man. I'm like, well, listen, I asked you if you wanted to go live and you didn't answer. And Jesse said he's gonna go live with Cronin, which is probably not gonna happen. And that's why I asked if you wanted to go live, but you didn't answer me. And now it's a big shit fest. And Jesse just he came back on the thing and we end up streaming later or whatever. But
Tony, you better watch what you're saying. Someone in the chat says they're recording this. So try to
Who
like
the fuck?
you, brother.
Can we
Who
record
the
whatever
fuck cares?
Who the fuck cares?
No, Tony, can you please play the fucking recording me for Bird?
You really want to hear it again? He didn't hear
I
it?
love that. I love it. You made it.
Yes.
That's clip of the year, to be honest.
You think?
Play it, please. I don't
Yeah, I
think
think
I've heard this.
Think it's clip of the year?
I
Might
mean, what else could
Oh my
be?
god, can we stop with the suspense and just play the fucking clip?
I'm trying to get it to go, man. I can't get it to work.
Oh no, I fucked your
Father.
Not a camera. Why are you upset?
Again.
This is
illegal.
Jesus.
Bird, is that your daughter?
Reminder, gentlemen and ladies, that SC Steve is the type of guy that would literally traffic children in the back of a fucking truck, and as they fucking literally die from fucking heat exhaustion, he'd open the door and laugh just like that. That is the person that we're dealing with here. He is that malicious. He is that evil. And you are going to be the second domino to fall, SC Steve.
My kid ain't here yet, and I'm having a son.
It's classic right there.
Oh my god, dude. Bird, what do you think about that?
Was that Brenna?
Yeah.
Why is it?
Listen to the pleasure that this piece of shit is taking. This, you know what? This actually makes me want to fucking connect with Joe Cronin to fucking make a stream where we fucking combine our forces and we fucking use every resource available to track down this fucking piece of shit and to fucking show him who's boss. Because this guy is garbage. Garbage. Taking pleasure in the frustrations of a child. Disgusting. And yet you prove yet again why I'm right about my views on Latinos.
I'm not the one to question.
And being a Latino, that has extra merit to it. I'm part of the community. I see the greasiness.
Question anything about a kid growing up in a household, but why is she saying the F word at that age? That's my only concern.
Why would you question Joe's parenting?
Well, here's the thing.
You fucking idiot! Don't put words in my mouth.
Here's the thing. I want to say that.
He's gonna take it that way, though, Bird.
I want to say that the kids swear a lot. Like they know all the swears like way ahead of their time because I heard Joe.
Words like
interject.
Words
if I
like
said any of that shit, if I said any of that shit at her age, I'd be missing teeth and I'd have a black eye from my
I wouldn't. See, I grew up in a town.
Let's welcome the one and only Super Autismo, a.k.a. Bird.
First of all, Dave, can you hear me okay?
Yes, and thank you so much for respecting my ears, because this time they weren't blown out by your fucking crazy phone. So, you know what? I guess you're not as autistic as I thought. So, you wanted to address what these fuckers were saying and what they were saying about you. So, I will mute myself and you will have the floor. Please proceed.
Well, it's gonna be short and sweet, but I didn't. First of all, I didn't even get the notification you were live, but I'm gonna have to start over and hear what I didn't hear. But I feel like I was set up after hearing this shit before I got on the call. Like, from the little tidbits that I heard, it sounded like they were going off on you and everything. Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like I was used. Not gonna lie.
I've only started to hear the beginnings of it, but it sounds exactly like that to me.
And if you're going to shit on me, it's probably well deserved. But I mean, I take my lashings like a man. But I mean, I was not trying to kiss ass or.
I haven't heard anything yet that would make me think that you were doing anything malicious, like any of those assholes. And again,
no,
you're like the community bicycle. Everyone gets a ride. So, like, you go around everywhere. And again, you don't go in with a fucking agenda. So, like, you literally don't give a shit. So you'll call into YR, you call into fucking Joe, you call into fucking Ken, and you're like, okay, so I was on that other show the other day, and I'm here now. What up? And, like, nobody cares. You know, like, nobody normal cares. Like, it's like, no, he just goes to the shows that he enjoys. Nobody's telling him which show to go to. It's the faggots that try to tell you, oh, well, you were on that show, man. How dare you come here and subscribe to me? It's like, no, you don't get to fucking dictate that. I'll watch whatever show I want, and if I want to, I'll call in, and that's what you do. And nobody's judging you on that.
For the record, he called me.
Oh, okay. Well, that's actually even better, because then it just further proves the point, the fact that that you were set up, the line that you, made clear at the beginning. And again, when you listen to the tone in YR's voice, you can usually tell what his plan is. So to me, it always sounded very much like, and again, I haven't listened, to much of this, like we just heard the beginning. Already it sounded like this was a setup. Already it sounded like he wanted to fucking get you to agree with him.
Yeah, once he got through playing this clip, and for the spoiler alert, guys, it's that fucking clip he's about to play is his Cronin's daughter saying the freaking F word and shit.
Yeah, we got that. Yeah.
Okay, it threw me off, and I was like, yeah, I'm out. I wasn't in there long. Like, once he played that, I got the fuck. Like, I wasn't on that show very, very long, but that's the vibe I got. Long story short.
But notice how YR and the rest of them need to pull people into the call rather than actually have somebody be willing to do so on their own volition. You know, if they really were as popular, as great as they are, they get all these views with Tony and all that, people would be fucking pounding at their door to fucking have them take the call, right?
Supposedly, I was not even. I didn't know they were live, and supposedly,
yeah, you were living your fucking life, and these guys fucking interrupted it.
Supposedly, very true. I was fucking building a fucking baby crib, listening to you and YR have your YR show last night.
Unconditional surrender, as it were.
Exactly? I was building a crib and listening to YR basically suck the devious Dave Rose cock per se, and take his lashings like a man. The lashings he so obviously deserved.
No, he winced at those lashings. He wasn't taking them as a man. He was trying to roll with strike or roll with punch, as several RPGs stated. But
it just sounds deadly.
That's the thing. I knew exactly what was happening. You got to listen to the beginning of this show, because you'll understand a lot more as to my motivations as to having YR on my show the other day. Because there was always a plan when it comes to Dave Rose. It's all meticulously calculated, and everything goes according to plan. Might not go as fast as people want, but the thing is, though, inevitably, Mr. Consistent gets proven correct. So it might not happen on your schedule, but it happens on mine, and it happens. So nobody can say hey, Dave Rose didn't produce, because he always does.
As you do, buddy. But like I said, it's gonna be short. I'm about to go eat with the family, so but I'll still be listening.
All right. Well, thank you so much for joining us and giving us your input as to what happened there.
You have a good night.
All right. So that was Bird, and we will continue with this
Italian. I grew up Italian, and they swore like fucking. They had the worst mouths in the world. I knew my fucking cousins were swearing at 3 years old. They're going, you know, go fuck you, and they were going, what are they saying? Fuck.
Fuck. First of all, I'm not sure if that's something to praise that your cousins were able to swear and curse at such an age.
What the fuck is fuck you in Italian?
Fuck you.
Nah, they were doing something. My cousins were doing, and they would flick their thumb at their teeth.
Yeah.
Pretty much you like that. That means fuck you, but they would say it in Italian. And it wasn't in English, but they were saying that fucking.
There's a few ways to say fuck you in Italian. Again, I'm quite surprised. I'm only an eighth Italian actually, mother's maternal side, and I can read and speak Italian much better than fucking Tony, who claims that he's half Italian. Like, this is yet again another example of Tony being a Mark Skunty, puffing out of his chest and pretending like he knows, but he doesn't know. In fact, Ken is like, I think, half or full Italian, and I know words and phrases he doesn't. He speaks Italian fucking New York style, and that's fucking what we call up here mangia cake, which is 2 words, which means manja, eat, and then cake in English, which means a fucking, you know, somebody who drives a Cavalier, puts on the Italian flag onto their fucking back of their car and wears, you know, like flies the Italian flags when they win a fucking soccer game. You know, it's not a true Italian in the sense that they fucking know the culture and everything, but you know, they're enough Italian to claim it. But you know, you try to speak to Italian in them, and they don't understand what you're fucking saying. And yes, fucking New York Italian does not count as real Italian. I'm sorry, your slang is not even understood in Italy, so you can't use that shit. I'm sorry. Plus, I speak French from Paris, not from Quebec. So my French is understandable in 98% of the world, while you've got fucking French from Quebec, which is literally verbal diarrhea. And you try to speak that to people in the rest of the world, they'll ridicule you, and then they'll probably throw you out of their shop. So
3 years old, dude. So I mean,
if you're not a fucking scumbag or uncouth motherfucker though. Like, I'm sure. I don't know. That's just hearing a kid that young curse like that is just uncomfortable to me. I don't care whose kid it is. Like, my first thought is, wow.
It's like South Park. Come on, you watch South Park? Aren't they like?
That's fucking, dude, that's a cartoon.
Shut up.
Watch why I open.
Nope.
If you open up the curtains, make sure Bird's looking though.
I want more SC Steve. Come on, SC Steve. Oh, the image he's got on right now is SC for life. You're beneath me. Now see, SC Steve, you are the greasiest and lowest of the low. And you are the second domino.
Because if the curtain's not open, then it's not worth doing it. Bird, are you watching this, bro?
Again, I must remind you, this guy literally is fucking... People laugh at Nicky for his laugh and all that sort of thing. It's like, but the guy is like focused Joker. He's not like this literal fucking delusional clown who has to be kept in a straitjacket because all he does is laugh. That's SC Steve. That's SC Steve. He has no self-control. It's pathetic, and, well, the good thing is that it is an advantage for us.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Watch when YR opens the curtains, bro. Watch when YR opens the curtains, you're going to see something.
So basically,
Watch how crazy this is. You're going to see a full moon. Come closer to the camera, you fuck, yeah. Closer.
You put balloons on. What the fuck is that?
You have balloons on here, like a fucking...
Yeah, word. What the fuck? You got a game.
So funny. So funny. You know, I think I know it's something very funny.
Full moon.
Alright, you done?
See if I can find this.
Christ, dude.
Joe Cronin in the JCS.
I love that.
We're not even saying anything, so everything's good. Everyone just chill, relax, smoke some weed. You know.
I did bullfrog.
Oh God.
He's a mute, man. He don't speak. He just talks with his eyes and his fucking.
Wait, what happened?
There he is.
God damn. Hey, what up, dog?
Oh, Connie.
Just trying to get a race up in here. Is
that
it bad
fucking
for me
clip
to
of
say?
Mike saying it?
Yo, what up, my nigga? Is that bad?
Oh no!
Oh, come on!
He said that?
You guys are fucked in the head.
What? When did he say that?
Okay, well maybe Joe.
Nah, thank you. Appreciate it, Ryan.
Ryan was cool with it, but that shit can't fly on the show. It can't.
When did was that Cronin show?
Yeah, and the fact that Nikki doesn't use that language and none of us do. I mean, I know white dudes that say that word on their casual talk like they need to, but since we don't, and when you say that out of nowhere, it sounds like almost like it's basically a swear word. It doesn't sound good. You know what I mean? So, all right, Mr. Bird.
Thank you, my bird brother.
We thank you for your time, brother. Thank you for hanging out.
You think people are scared because SC Steve's on the program here?
No, I'm not doing anything.
Why would anyone... First of all, YR, you dummy, you fucking moron. Why would anyone be scared of SC Steve? Why? Are you fucking stupid?
I'm saying.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Drama Club 2021. Dead air. Home of dead air.
Sickening.
Sickening, right? Sickening. Sickening. They're fucking Steve.
Yo, my stomach is killing me, dude.
Do you have a...
I think I drank expired milk on Monday.
Oh.
Sunday, I mean.
I thought you were lactose
Not
intolerant.
surprised if fucking
But there's
Mestizo
this
can't
one-
fucking tell the
long
difference.
story. There's
but-
this one milk I could drink, and apparently I was reading the instructions, and it said once it's open.
Is it leche?
Yep.
Is it leche?
Yep.
Is it leche puto? Leche puto.
Listen to these fucking faggots playing sound clips. Oh, we're so fucking funny. Ha, ha, ha.
Dude, my fucking internet just keeps dialing up, bro. Like we're in 1972. No, that's not a YR hack. And don't you dare play that stupid thing.
What was the standard baud rate in 1972 when it came to dial-up modems? Please answer that there. Mr. Guy who was not even alive at that point. And I worked at 17 years in IT. Would you please answer that question? Thank you.
Unless Rose is DDoSing me and sending in his encryption data.
Just again throwing out those words because you don't even know what they mean.
Interesting. Very interesting. No, nobody's afraid to call, bro.
I think they're tired.
Huh?
I think it's like late for them.
Listen, guys, I gotta tell you something. Guys, I want to
We're doing ASMR?
This isn't funny, Tony. It's not funny.
No, I mean, listen, we had a good time tonight. It's been real. Everything's been fun. We'll see you guys later. Just fucking around. We're going all night.
Going all night, brothers.
But listen, we are the alternative to Joe Cronin. We are the AEW to WWE. Unfortunately, we're not going to be covering Cronin like before.
Mm-hmm.
There will be no clips, bits, skits, none of that. And we covered it with comedic. We covered it in comedic fashion. So, I mean, we weren't doing drama. I was just get to that. We weren't doing, that other nonsense. So, I can't say that about myself. I never stooped that low. Okay? But we're in a new generation now. We're in a new era. We are turning the page. Turn the page. I don't even know how to play it. I am not. I knew how to play it. I forgot. But we are turning the page. And,
I have a question for you guys.
Yes.
Guys. Question, hey, hi.
lonely, lonely highway. We've been here before. And I sailing alive forever. Then YR is forevermore. And the sound you want to play.
Fuck off.
Sitting here. And now me and SC and YR, we're streaming and having fun.
Drinks up the soaking alcohol from his dirty sheets.
All right. We're not gonna now. We're gonna make cover of that.
He waffled his dog Tyson against the
fucking bitch. The first
That's
lyric I
kinda
had was
funny.
pretty good. The underwear and the bear and the fucking.
Has his sister calling the community.
Who's gonna make a fucking remake of that song?
See, now I dig this. I can dig this. Fucking some parody of Scanty in the tune of Bob Seger.
And Scotty's there, he's miserable.
Scotty's there, he's miserable, sitting away, and he'll smoke his last cigarette, and then he'll try to pray for someone to come save him, but Dave Rose is away.
Not gonna lie, if you focus this effort into this sort of thing, Tony, you may actually be accepted by the community, because that was funny.
And he'll say that
Shut your mouth, Mestizo.
they're against us, and it's him against the world. But if he realizes that he's just a little girl who wants to see dicks on Amigo.
See, this is the problem with you, Tony. This is the wasted talent. You go on a fucking YR show thinking that he's gonna fucking be able to somehow make you big. And this is the shit that you need to be fucking doing on fucking Cronin's show, because you already have a captive large audience that would actually dig this sort of shit. That's Dave Rose being real, man. Or actually just being Dave Rose, because Dave Rose is just blunt and honest. He doesn't have to say he's real or fake, man. He's just Dave Rose, because he's a human. Well, that's debatable as well. Some high human, hybrid, who knows? Still trying to figure that out, but, you know, I'm not a skunt.
Turn page on the road again. Turn page, Scotty boy. Turn the page, Scotty boy. Turn page.
The full tune will be out soon, folks. Scotty Bye, turn the page. Yeah.
And for that, for me just to chuckle and laugh and recognize the fact that, yes, this was funny, I'm sure we'll get another 20 videos from Scunty tonight. You know, oh man, look at, these people are all allying against me, man. It's Wolfpacky, man, and all this stuff, man.
I think he needs to turn the page. Everybody needs to turn the page, and this is what this was.
Scott.
Scott needs to pull the plug, not turn the page. He needs to pull the plug. Just end it. It's over. Just fucking finish it. Or pull the trigger, whichever is more convenient.
It's not even worth fighting the war or whatever war with SEMO. You have, like, it's just, you know what I'm saying? It's not worth. Just go. You know what I'm saying? It's not even. It's a hard thing to talk.
And I'll be honest, the other day, I think it was the Goon fed me a song name, and I could not help myself, and I had to sing it in the tune of Scunty, and it was fun. So all these parody songs, when it comes to Scunty, I in fact encourage them because they're hilarious. I love to see people express their creativity in such intelligent ways.
Talk about, you know.
I remember you first said that. That was so funny. So hard thing to talk about. Then it became a clip for life. Remember that?
See, why are all these troll accounts in the chat with these dots?
Because you let them in without fucking putting in the fucking subscriber rule, stupid.
Colored dot can't get out of our face.
You guys literally announced it at the beginning of the show that you weren't going to do that, and what do you think's going to fucking happen? And obviously you're talking shit about Scunty, and you got him and his fucking pickle-kissing faggot friend, fucking Simo, Chrissy Moore, post-op tranny, and they don't like what you're saying, YR, so of course they're going to be there fucking trying to harass you. You got to institute the subscriber option. That literally killed Scunty's spirit. It shriveled his already small testicles to the size of atoms.
And we are the only show in the community that we do not use the sub-only mode. So everyone is unbanned here, obviously, except for a few people.
Well, you're going to have to fucking update those rules there,
And Scott, if you want to call in, brother, I think Joe is live Friday if you want to call in his program over there.
Oh, so you don't like him trolling your chat, but you'll let him call in, huh?
Can we talk about how Cuomo resigned?
Oh, yeah, Cuomo situation. Tony Cuomo.
You're not smart. Stick to fucking cleaning toilets, SC Steve, because that seems like what you're best suited for. That or fucking leeching off the government. But why? Why do you interest yourself? You're already so dumb as it is. I mean, even YR is much more educated when it comes to fucking politics than you are. Just stop. Plus, you're not even fucking legal. This doesn't even involve you.
Cuomo.
Listen, we ain't getting into that politic and shit here, okay? Okay, guys? Okay, guys? We ain't doing that shit. We ain't doing any of that shit. This is what I thought was funny, though. I actually, the last thing I sent, is he blocked? I think.
Please, take a moment. I mean, I remember this stuff when I was, like, in kindergarten, or actually probably earlier, but it's just like, you know, and kids are excitable. Kids are excitable. But I've got good memory. So I literally remember when I was like 3-4 years old and such, and earlier. But, like, you know, you're hyper as a kid. And, you know, when they feed you all this bullshit with the corn syrup and stuff, you know, obviously you get more hyper. And, you know, it was always, Dave, or David. Back then it was David. But David, just slow down, take a moment, take a breath. Take a moment just to think about what it is that you want to say. Then take another moment to think how you want to say it. And then, if you're happy with both, say it. But you don't have to rush into a situation and, you know, stumble for words. Nobody's going anywhere. If it takes you a moment or more to get your thoughts in order, just to ask a question, nobody's judging you. But, you know, if you want to be understood, as well as to understand what other people are saying, then it only takes a slight effort to just take a moment to reflect, to observe, and to respond. And yes, most people learn this at 5, 6 years old, maybe 4, 5, 6 years old. Like, this is literally before grade 1, or first grade, as you Americans call it.
I think he's blocked. The message I sent to Danny MT, I think I said it live. I said, bro, everything you're saying about prison is fucking completely bogus, bro. What the fuck are you saying? He was saying some shit on Gargi's stream. He was like, yeah, bro, like, you know, they post, when you get into prison, the first thing they do is, like, they post your info all on the wall, like what your charges are.
So it looks like I'm going to have to guess that we have a clear schism now in Drama Club 2021. So we have Scunty, we have Chrissy Moore, and we have Danny MT on one side, as I guess the, you know, in the flavor of the Bolshevik Revolution and so forth in Russia. They would be the Red Drama Club. And then we have SE Steve and YR and Tony and the White Drama Club. You know, White Russians, Red Russians. Little historical fact for you people. But it seems to be that there's now Drama Club 2021 Civil War.
I was like, motherfucker, they would never, ever post your fucking charges in prison. Maybe in fucking the courthouse, police courthouse you were in or some shit, if you weren't really locked up.
Just an FYI there, Tony. Guards fucking flap their mouths a lot. And very often than not, when somebody's already been, I guess, processed into a prison, the inmates already know what they fucking did.
But they would never post charges. Are you kidding me? That's asking for a fucking death wish. They post, like, your inmate number and, like, what job you can get if you're getting a job or, you know, information like that. But as far as charges, they would never post your fucking what you're in for in your bid. Are you kidding me? Like, and he said that. I'm like, dude, this kid's got to be fucking on some kind of crack. I was like, are you kidding me? If there was some fucking pedo or chomo or some fucking, you know, sissy fucking, and somebody's got charges, like, they don't want that shit out there. Now there's ways of cell phones and shit like that now, so you can really hide, you barely hide, but some people go through the whole bid without getting fucking their charges brought up. You know? And if you're running a gang, MS-13, Bloods, Crips, whatever it fucking is, the Aryan Brotherhood, if you're running any of those and they find out you're a chomo or find out something, they X you out right there. You're done. They'll beat the shit out of you themselves. So you better believe they don't want charges posted. So
Listen, Peckerwood, I don't think I'll be taking your advice when it comes to this anytime soon.
What the fuck are you talking about? That's one thing that just set me off. Like, this kid's straight up liar. I can't believe anything he says.
And who are we
Something
talking
like that.
Who are you talking about?
Danny MT. Someone that lies like that is even worse than Scott, because these are actually believable. You would believe someone like him. Scott, you just chalk it up. It's, you don't believe anything he says. But Danny, the stuff he says, people actually believe. And that shit's completely false. Completely false.
It is true, though. There are, these people that say things that are beyond incredulous. And yet, there are people that still believe them. Because some of these faggots speak with such confidence, especially because they understand how to manipulate people, scunt, that they basically are able to convince people of things that are absolute fantasies. So Skunt's whole projection that he knew about technology, which easily got disproved and quickly, did actually convince a lot of people about that.
And where the fuck, what he's talking, he must have been just locked up in a jail courthouse that, it's minor, like fucking driving with a suspended license charges and fucking, loitering under $500 charges. Like, you're in for 2 days kind of fucking place. A jailhouse, not a prison, not a real fucking place. Sorry for that rant. Go ahead, Wire.
Well, if Danny MT, maybe he is associated with Garguts. So maybe, Tony, you can spread the word over there. That,
even Garguts, Garguts doesn't. No, they have.
Does Garguts know that Danny MT associates with Scott?
Yeah, but Garguts chalks Danny MT.
Again, reminder: 1.5 times speed.
Yep, for what it is. It is what it is. He he was on late night a few nights, and it is what it is. Garguts will tell you it is what it is with Danny. I mean, I'm sure he doesn't. I'm sure he's his boy. I mean, Danny.
We have actual evidence, including witness evidence and testimony, that when Danny went on that show, tried to take it over, and we have the clips. I mean, even Skunt reviewed this shit, where he tried to take over your show. You just you sort of like dismissed him and eventually sort of passed him aside, but
I don't know. It's not for me to say, but for me, it's like Danny MT will call in and go on and stream at anybody. At that point, what I saw when he started streaming with Scott again, it's like, how?
No, he's relegated now. He's relegated to basically just doing Gargut's show. I don't believe he's showing up on Joe's show anymore, but I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong in the chat. But from what I've seen, he's only been on Gargut's show, and that's it.
Would you stream with that dude after?
Especially since the axis of drama was destroyed. There's been no sights of him other than fucking in the, mountainous hillsides of Gargut's territory, living like a gorilla, trying to evade eventual execution.
After all the shit, like the shit that I'm yelling, like why are like you at the point you did what you did, but you knew like, all right, this isn't gonna last long, whatever. Danny MT, it seems like he just doesn't care. He's just, if I could sum up the word clout chasing, 100% would be what he does, because he doesn't care where he goes. He'll just, if it's a platform, he'll go on it. He doesn't care. That's what it showed me when he was streaming with Scott and you. It's like, this motherfucker, he's gonna go on to doesn't matter, and he straight up lies, and then he'll talk shit about Scott. So, or you, or me. So it's one or the other. I've never talked shit about you, YR. Even when I'm not streaming with you, even when I'm like, that kid's an idiot. I even told you you're an idiot. I even said on your thing, I was like, I forget what I texted you. The last thing I texted you was...
You threatened my life, personally, but...
No, I didn't threaten your life. The last thing I said to you was... it was like, what, you're stupid. Like, something, you're stupid. It was like, where was it? Oh, it was... Okay. July 29th was the last time I messaged you. And the last time we actually had a call before that...
This sounds normal, but we're at 1.5 times speed.
We were on together was like July 8th or 7th. And the last thing I said to you was July 29th is, after not talking to you for that 3 weeks, it's really fucked things up, bro. That's what I told you. We had a good thing going. So, you understood it, but it's like, Danny MT, I don't even think he has a wherewithal to know. He's just like, so, whatever.
Do you think, is Danny MT, in your opinion, is he mentally disabled?
No. He might be on disability. Yeah, he might be. He might be completely lying, and he might be on disability. I definitely know he's not a two. He doesn't have 2 fucking master's degrees, or what did he say? Two degrees. One in botany. When I know more about one, I knew he was a liar when he talked about, but when he didn't talk about botany, and I was talking about transplanting and how to make clones, because I actually grew weed for 5 years and had patients of my own and actually know how to do it. And I'm like a real hippie, like a real life hippie. And I was talking about doing it, and he didn't say one.
If you know the hippies, you know the actual movement that started in Laurel Canyon was actually initiated by the military-industrial complex. You will find countless individuals who were stars of big bands during the 60s that, you know, again, early 60s, beat culture, and afterwards, love culture, that, like Jim Morrison, for example, had parents that were part of military intelligence. People like Jimi Hendrix, who went through training in the military. What's his name? David Crosby? Same thing. There's a lot of individuals that in this industry have shown themselves to actually be part of a bigger plan, and I will talk about that in the future on one of my mystery shows, because I hate the C word. But, dude, stop fucking around, please, Tony. Stop fucking around. Okay, your dad went to Vietnam and then he fucking enjoyed the drug life or whatever in America. Fine. And then you fucking went nuts. Okay, you went skiing, you did all the fucking crazy shit. Okay, cool. You know, I'm older than you, but, you know, I've had my fun as well. But, you know, if you want to start to fucking, again, have a pissing contest, my dad fucking basically was a hippie as well, but he fucking did the hippie thing. He actually fucking toured Europe for close to a decade. And the stories I could tell you would fucking, again, just prove that you really don't have shit to go on. So please, just stop, okay? I grew up around a bunch of people like you who somehow think that because they dress the part of a hippie, basically you're fucking LARPing. That's what you are. You're fucking LARPing. You're not a fucking hippie. And on top of that, you don't even know the fucking hippie movement or what really actually started it. So regardless of the superficial, present information of, oh, love and all this, if you dig deep, you find out there's something a little more nefarious when it comes to that. But I don't expect you to ever fucking do the research necessary.
Word, and then he repeated what I repeated to Joe. I was like, bro, so pretty much Joe's like, we were talking about gardening. Joe's like, I planted tomatoes, but like, how do you get seeds from like all these things? Like, how if I plant a tomato and it's gonna plant and grow, what do I do after that? It's just gonna grow and die, and then I'm out of tomatoes. How do I like sustain it? And I told him like every vegetable has different ways of growing. Sometimes you get the seeds from the tomato and plant those. Cucumbers, you can do like a cactus and cut it in half and replant it.
You ever done any wild foraging training? I have. You know, if shit hits the fan, you know, I don't want to be cool, but I'm down and I'm capable. I can disappear and I can go live in the woods and I can survive and I can evade, and I'll live that way if I need to. Certainly not taking the vaccine. So if it comes to that, David Rose disappears, and he'll never be heard from again, but he'll be living a long time.
But
this is my backyard.
But you take cucumber seeds and use those.
I see. What is this guy saying? What are you saying?
Cactuses, you cut it in half and you can grow it, and they just grow. Stick it in soil and it'll grow roots. So different things, different vegetables involve different techniques, and that's what I tried telling him. And then I was like, then certain things you can take clones from. You can take a cutting, an actual branch, dip it in root cloning gel, or if you don't have root cloning gel, you know, you can really just go straight into soil. And hopefully, if you cut it right, you do a fucking 90-degree angle cut, and then you do an in cut, and you cut straight up, almost break it in half, so the roots have the most to expand. And then you can get clones that way, so you're not even going from seed, you go right from stem. And then he goes, oh, and then Joe's like, Danny, let me hear what Danny has to say. Danny's the botanist here, and he's like, oh, you guys are all dumb. Joe, you can literally take a cutting, you can cut that, and you can literally plant that, splice that, and you can cut that, and that's literally you can clone it. And Joe's like, Danny, see, that's what I needed to know, something like that. I was like, bro, I just said that 2 seconds ago, you moron. Like he just wanted to give Danny like credit for something or whatever. I was like, Danny, you've shown me nothing about botany. You need to do some studying. Go read some books about growing and then talk to me because I've listened to your knowledge.
I'd love to debate horticulture with you if you'd be willing to do the same with me, because it's not just about weed. Is okay. Well, in my region compared to say your region, what would be necessary to grow tomatoes, and what would be the difference in regards to nutrients that might, not necessarily, but might be required to assist in the growth period, which again is quite different from where I am compared to where Tony is. Now, I'm not a botanist, but I am a nerd, and I'm also your drama emperor and certified, literally the smartest man in the community. As such, even my passing interest in horticulture dwarfs all the knowledge that you've ever acquired, Tony. It really is as simple as that. Let's stop fucking around. Let's stop pretending that we're all equal, that nobody's smarter than... No, let's just stop. Let's stop with that fucking fantasy, okay? There are people that are smarter than others. There are people that are better, morally and ethically, than others. We all must understand our role in this world. Some of us are relegated, just like you, Tony, just like you, SC Steve, to the bottom of the barrel. And then there's people like me, who are destined for great things. And obviously, I've shown that. And obviously, I've shown that regardless of how many come against me, one will stand against many. And that is what will be remembered and echoed through time.
And me as a real fucking extreme gardener, someone that can answer any question you would have about gardening straight up, know that you're lying 100%. I'm a master horticulturist. So don't tell me you're a botanist when you're not, because I can clearly see that you have no idea what you're talking about. Not only do I not believe that, but I don't believe you have a chemical engineering degree either. So I think the kid's full of shit all the way around.
Well, that's the thing, though. You're not the only one to show that sort of distrust in the narrative, Tony.
That he has this banging blonde Russian wife or girlfriend that he lives...
Something else that people have questioned.
In this huge house that he makes fat checks. The kid lives in a fucking... Kid lives in his own dream world. He's full of lies because he hasn't shown me one thing. He hasn't shown me one thing. So that kid is a clown.
Of this fucking community basically is done. 3/4 of this fucking community basically is done. Because we were allowed to smoke. Let's start our own company on the side, Luis. I'm an engineer, so I can come up with a prototype. I'll have to do some research on penis pumps because I know nothing about them.
The show isn't about catering, John.
Listen, look, real quick. To this date, right now, don't judge me because I'm still learning to this day American ways. In Moscow, we do nothing.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you're
SC, what are you doing? SC?
And then we'll stop for like a fucking month. Fucking loser. People are waking up. It's early in the morning.
Wait, what happened? I missed it.
Either that faggot fucking Tony or YR or both or whatever. That I'm a use.
Leave him alone. I give him content. They wouldn't have a Patreon without my content. You know I like you fucks. Chill the fuck out.
Thank you.
We fight a different battle, and we.
Whoa. Update from Seaman in the chat. Danny was supposed to show Drew his MMA record. Wonder if Drew ever got it. That is a community mystery. And in fact, I've been thinking about this for quite some time. I did make that first community mystery. I think maybe perhaps I shall make some more. I'll always take suggestions. But check out that video that I made. Quite glorious, as always, like everything I do. But also quite comical. And it was in the style or flavor of... what was the show? Unsolved Mysteries. There we go. Apologies for that spin. But yes, perhaps I shall do another round of those shows. Again, I am creative, and I can do just about anything. And when it comes to drama, I know how to do satire. A lot of people, including Chrissy Moore, even recognized and acknowledged the greatness of my recent video, which was titled, I think it was Current and Additional Threats by Scott, or something like that. And it was basically me parodying JP from Grandma's Boy. And I played a portion, small portion, of what Scott said about me on Steve Callan's show. And a lot of people loved it. It was very comical, very very smart, if you want to call it that. But it was tongue-in-cheek, and obviously first of all, I love Grandma's Boy. I love the character JP. I have no problems whatsoever being associated or equated to him. And the fact that Scott is so obsessed with equating me with him actually gives me encouragement, because it's like, why wouldn't I want to fucking be this guy now? Why wouldn't I want to be JP or embody what JP is for Scott? Because obviously it's a mental issue. Because it's so enjoyable. Like, literally, this guy, it gives this guy so much displeasure and fucking discomfort. And I personally side with the fucking JP character. Like, I like the guy, and I like the fucking, the way he acted. So, of course, I'm going to fucking, embrace it. And, obviously, Skunty doesn't like it. But, hey, even Simo fucking, acknowledged that verbally. Let's go quickly back to the chat here. Oh, we got derailed in the chat. I guess his ears were burning. Let's see what else we got here. Seaman, great point. Crush Me Up Tony pretends to be friends with people while simultaneously collecting all these clips of them for when he wants to flip. Disgusting, yes, and it's so evident. So evident. What else we got here? Blah, 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 blah. Seaman says, Tony is such a scumbag that I have to defend other scumbags due to Tony's scumbaggery against them. It's amazing. And yes, it is amazing. It is truly beyond comprehension that you have to defend other scumbags when you have someone who is literally the king of scumbags. It's unreal. But let's continue.
You know what that battle is. And we know all too well where that battle goes.
Dude, I put everything away to secure my retirement when I'm a little bit older, because I live so simply and nice, but my paychecks are fucking fat. There's no need for me to spend the money on extra bullshit.
So why would you spend it on a lawyer?
So I save like over half.
By the way, my post office box there in Oakville, still waiting for your fucking lawyer letter. Still waiting. Also, Simo, you said something was going to come out last night. Still waiting. Still waiting. I mean, you guys look stupid. And you're humiliated with every passing second that goes by. Because you made a statement. Now, Dave Rose doesn't make statements that he doesn't back up or doesn't produce. Yes. Does sometimes it take a little bit of time for it to be revealed? Yes. But it gets revealed. Ergo, Dave Rose produces. Now, for those that for years have literally used a copy-paste, pasta fucking statement and said, oh, you're gonna worry, it's coming out, and you still don't produce shit, and we have recent fucking threats, and yet you still don't produce shit, of course we're gonna come down on you. Of course we're gonna expose you. Of course we're gonna humiliate you. And there's nothing you can do about it. And that's just gonna give us exactly what we want. An emotional reaction from you, which will cause you to do exactly what we wanted you to do. Produce more videos, which we can then just comment on humiliate you further, continue the cycle, and literally drive you into an early grave because we're resilient and don't have liver failure.
My checks each time I get them, and I'm just racking it up and investing. So that way, you know, when I'm fucking 50, like I won't be doing shit. I'll be sitting on a gold mine. I'll be sailing the seven seas. So if you're not getting any kind of 401k or benefits, like you put towards a certain amount of money into the fucking whatever it is in your company, and they like will match the amount and stuff. So that way, when you retire, you have all this money. And I don't know, man.
I got another 40. What's up?
I know something, Danny. You are full of fucking shit, bro. You live in your fucking dome piece. You live this fucking life of luxury, like a Grand Theft Auto game, bro. Meanwhile, I haven't seen shit from it. I can show my checks. I can show my fucking 6 digits in my bank account. But I've yet to see anybody, like I showed my kick. I went downstairs and did my fucking, my kick on spot. But when you get put on spot, what? Cower. Yeah, you do. You do. So, I've seen nothing from you. I've seen no spinning roundhouse kick. I've seen nothing but lies. Lies, lies, lies. All lies. Sad. Sad. So, anyways. Are we done with him?
Hello?
1.5 times speed.
Hello? Hello?
Please?
Hello?
Yeah. Can we be done with him? Can we be done with him?
Oh my
now?
God,
No,
guys.
No, Danny MT, I'm done talking about him. I just wanted to get that shit out. So,
Yes, Mojito.
well, listen. It's been a nice time. Almost 3 hours streamed. 3 hours, bro.
How the panties doing, babe?
No, it's 2 hours, 19 minutes. Are you that fucking retarded? You have another hour to go before you match the end of the stream.
The panties wet for me, baby?
This world is different, bro. I've been doing this for 25 years. The internet's different. It's full of wackerdoodles, man. Wackerdoodles, hawkerdoodles, fucking stickly doodles, pickly doodles, fucking, jiggly boogles, and fucking juggly beaglies. And
They're everywhere, dude. They're everywhere, bro. All of you guys are doogly biglies. Fucking everywhere. You guys are all fucking weird. You got that? Weird.
Yay!
Walk with me, people here. Walk with me, please. Now, I'm quite over the top sometimes with what I say. In 99% of the times, it is factually accurate. Do I sometimes maybe embellish things or at least try to satirize them in a manner that would be comical, but understandably over the top? Yes. Yes. But I'm honest about it, and I'm open about it. And plus, I understand my audience. I know they're fucking not morons. Well, obviously, other than the trolls like fucking Skunt and Simo and Tony and the rest of them. But like the majority of you people, I don't have to explain these things. I don't have to explain the jokes. I don't explain the motivation. You guys see what I'm fucking doing. You guys see it. There's no need to fucking just bog us down with trying to explain what is obviously comical from the get-go. But these fucking faggots don't fucking get it. And I think this is a big problem, and I think many people should at least speak up on this. But why should you, and whether it be Derailed here in the chat, whether it be Bam who doesn't even have a fucking channel, or Seaman, Festlove, I don't care. Why should you have to dumb yourself down? To not just interact with people, but interact with people so that they don't overreact. So that they don't come to you and say, well, I'm feeling triggered by your words. You could have chosen to say them in a less aggressive manner. This is the world that we're fucking living in here, people. And to be quite honest, we do need to band together when it comes to this shit. Because we should not be forced to deal with this garbage if your emotions are affected adversely for being exposed to things on the internet, you need to get off. You refuse to get off? Well, guess what? We'll make you get off. Simple as that. You don't own the internet, but the internet will own you if you think you can control it. Again, 17 years IT experience. Please don't fuck with me. /telnet.
So, listen, all I do, bro, I do my thing on the weekend with Cronin and the dudes that jump in there and try to make that somewhat fun.
Incorrect. You are everywhere, Tony. You were there to jump in on my show, my stream, where YR unconditionally surrendered on your behalf. Might I remind you? You were there on his show, this one we're reviewing right now, which aired last night. And you were there on YR's show that was aired this morning, which YR, for some strange reason, YR, I know you're listening, for some strange reason, you haven't made public again. You guys aired a little while ago, relatively. Video's not up. What are you doing? What are you doing? Gotta make it public.
If I can add to whatever. And that's it. That's it, man. So,
No,
Rojas,
it's
what
not.
you hate. All these people that have hate towards me. Don't know why.
Like I told you. Like I told people in the chat. Don't hate Tony. There's karmic repercussions from it. However, despising somebody for their actions is perfectly acceptable. No karmic repercussion. Fully, divinely backed up. And it is the righteousness that is provided by the grace of God that allows you to take a stance against this that is harsh and might hurt his feelings. But this is what I was building up to, is the fact that we need to stop acquiescing to this absolute, effeminate, emasculated male society that they've tried to recombine and change, because people's feelings. 100 years ago, you'd be shot for trying to use that fucking excuse. The world is a fucking mess. Why? Because of soy boys like fucking Tony. Enough's enough. I'm not going to stand for any more. I'm not going to let this world get destroyed. And if I've got to fucking stand up against this shit, so fucking be it.
Don't know why. But I think it's time to drop.
Oh my god. I love when Joe flips out. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just broke my computer screen. I can't see anything. Can you guys still see me? Yes. No, I just fucking broke my computer screen. I gotta go fix this. I can't see anything. Hang on a minute. Alright, Joe is fucking guy fucking calls every fucking second! I love when Joe flips. Good.
So they're playing an old clip. It sounds like Scunty's in there. And don't you have anything else there, Wire? I mean, like, even Tony's like, I'm so great, I can provide my own content. But that's why you're playing a clip, huh, Tony?
My wire broke in half on the back of the computer, so it's stuck in there. He's my best friend. And I hate that I gotta say this, but he's my best friend, but there's nothing funnier than when he's no, because when he starts saying, get the fuck out of here, faggots.
Oh my god.
Am I on here or no? Oh my god, is he really in here again?
You're listening. Okay. All right, so we're going to start.
Also, point of order. YR has Tony's crow's nest written on the screen. Point of order again, YR. I would very strongly suggest that you disassociate as quickly as possible from anything to do with the crow's nest and the hive immediately. The colony is now in control, and it spans the world. Literally. That's right, Scunty. Literally. The foreign agents are active. Information is now flooding in. These people saved this for a good time, and it looks like in the next few days, we're going to have a good time. So, keep that in mind. YR, don't mention the hive no more. Don't mention the crow's nest, and don't mention the colony.
Let me just put this up here.
You haven't heard this, Tony?
Joe flips out. Dude, I'm sorry. Like,
so sorry. No, rewind it. You gotta get context to it. You gotta get the right context of it.
Yes.
You gotta get the right context of it.
Praise to the name of Old Man Davy, who has finally returned from being exiled into the wilderness. The hermit has returned, and the emperor, your first drama emperor, welcomes you back, Davy. I know you are quite disheveled. Your beard is quite unkempt, but if you chooseth to call in to my show, I would gratefully accept your call and let you have as much time as you wish to speak on all that whicheth you have witnessed. But remember, OMD, original member of the Drama Club, one whose name rings out forever in the halls of drama. And he is welcomed back with open arms. And yes, of course, the Scanty would claim that Old Man Davy and I had many conflicts, and it would be true. And yet, we can form an alliance against the evil that is Scanty. As such, we truly show who the true mature adults are, the men, those with a cock and balls, well developed, and those that literally have a vagina. That is correct. So, Old Man Davy, if you are capable and are willing to enter the grand court of the Drama Emperor, we would be most willing to accept your call. And as we wait to see whether or not the hermit chooses to join again civilization, despite his unnecessary exile, specifically due to Scanty, we will continue with the review of this clip.
Why are we still talking about him? Bull went out of our way. But this time I thought things would be a little different. I thought he changed. Well, come on, not wrong. I really thought he changed, bro. I really honestly thought that, like, this time was different. I thought that he would be, like, more... You know what it is, Ken?
Also, Davey, were you in my chat yesterday? Because Scott made a video saying, oh, Davey is in Dave Rose's chat. Now, I didn't see you, so I don't know if you were. I was obviously quite busy with the celebratory actions and, you know, basically forcing Wire to prostrate himself in front of me. But I do remember Scanty making a video and talking about the fact you have a wrench and that you were in the chat. And, yeah, I'm curious whether or not, in fact, you were around, because that would confirm what Scanty was talking about. But regardless, it's pleasure to me. It's pleasure for the Emperor.
The dude works like a couple of weeks in a row, and then he's off for a week, and he just fucking binge drinks for a week and does stupid shit. And he does it probably so he can keep himself entertained for the 2 weeks he's off work, so he's that being a moron.
What a life, dude. Scott, you really are a basement-dwelling fucking... Come on, dude. You know you are, Scott. You know you are, dude. Come on. Scott, nobody did nothing to you, and you know that, bro.
No.
Joe has given you ample fucking time to come on shows. JB has given you fucking ample time trying to get you on his .com. And
also comical that, again, they're reviewing old clips, and it's like, come on, guys.
And all that. Like, come on, man. All of us have reached out numerous times to you, Scott. This is not right. This is not right, dude. I'm sorry.
And what do you do at the end? You fuck us all, bro. What do you do to me? You put my girl's information out there like a fucking idiot.
And you, coward, didn't do a goddamn thing when you told YR, oh my god, what do? I mean, talk to Dave Rose. You know, you better call Saul. You better call Rose. You're like, oh, please, Donna Rose, please. I need a help against the Scanty, please, help me. And I was like, well, Tony, you are a faggot, but, you know, because you don't have children naturally, you have a lot of disposable income, and that's why I like the faggots, because I get a lot of money from them, because I'm a capitalist, and I like that. So what I'm going to do for you, Tony, is I'm going to give you all the information I've ever accrued. That's right, accrued from Scunty. So there you go. There you go. There you go. You got all his information, where he was born, the date, the location, the hospital, his former addresses, his current address, his future address, his phone number, his phone carrier. I give it to you, Tony, you fucking a faggot, you fucking pickle kisser. I give it to you so that you can do what you need to do. Be a man. Stop being a faggot. Be a man and do what is right. And what does he do? He doesn't do shit with that information. Strangely enough, I gave him everything. He could have had Scott arrested within fucking 48 hours. Didn't do a goddamn thing.
And what do you
Who's the carrot again?
say?
Yeah.
No, it's not what you say. You could have said, you know what, I said that. I was a little fucking outraged. I was a little crazy. You could have put a video up after. You could have said, you know, my bad. But you know what you said? You doubled down. You said, you know what? Hey, you know, maybe I'm not going to do anything, but I put her information out there. So anybody else that wants to do something, that's not my problem. You really said that. You really said that, you scumbag. That's what really topped it off for me. To be like, this guy is a fuckbag, dude. So
Tony, do you know the other guy on the show is JB, correct? JB?
Yes, indubitably.
All right.
Nobody's done nothing to you tonight. For you to tell me I'm a sellout is fucked up. I've done nothing wrong. Not a goddamn thing.
All he did was eat a cheeseburger, man. You're guilty.
Dude, that's all I did.
No, man, you dared me to contact your work, man, and I couldn't fucking take it, man. Of course, I was gonna fucking contact your work, man. You showed me a fake, badge, and I couldn't even figure it out, so I just, decided to call.
I'm standing by my back door eating a cheeseburger, and I get accused of fucking selling out.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you,
My
Joe,
fat eats a cheeseburger.
if we make a corrupted T-shirt line, we need to have a Ken T-shirt where he's like half in and half out of a screen door eating a cheeseburger.
I'll put that on the back of the shirt. I put that on the back. All right.
Croton has made some great shirts over the years, though. I gotta say.
Do we have?
That's debatable. I'd have to say the ones that I submitted were beautiful, as they were, and they were purchased. But some of them were absolute trash.
Corrupted T-shirts?
Yeah, we got a great one.
I had a T-shirt that I bought of Corrupted. It was like a navy blue shirt.
Was it the 3 heads?
It was a 3XL.
Oh yeah, Leah's gonna fuck earlier tonight on Facebook. He's got a first. I got him on right now.
Oh my god.
Fuck is this shit?
Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here, you fucking faggot! Get the fuck out of here! Shut the.
If somebody could ever send me that copy, a copy of that version of Corrupted, where basically Scott keeps calling in, and Joe's reviewed this and all that on his videos, but it's never been the complete clip uninterrupted, and I've heard it and all, but I just don't have a copy of it, and it'd just be enjoyable to listen again, because it was a whole progression. It got worse and worse and worse. And the thing is, though, is that Scott kept, I can't necessarily blame, I can blame Joe to a certain extent, but he did get pushed to a point where it's understandable that he had that level of frustration. It's just that he took it beyond that point and literally started breaking his own things. That just goes to show no fucking, self-control and, sort of foresight in understanding. But that being said, though, is that, he really revealed himself to be the belligerent piece of shit that he was, Scunty. And for Joe actually to continue to associate with him, and usually, let's be honest here, people, usually it's in spite of what's going on. So, Scunty's against me, Scunty's against Ken. Well, I'm against Ken, and and Ken's against Joe. Sorry, I'm against Joe, and Ken's against Joe. So what's Joe going to do? He's going to adopt Scunty. So it's clear that he really does it only for situations that benefit him more than anything else. And it's not really because he cares for him or wants anything good for him. It's more because it benefits him at that moment.
Fuck up! Get the fuck out of here, you goddamn fucking faggot! Oh my god.
Tony, this is probably like the best
Dude, I'm
flipping
sorry.
out of Joe.
I just broke my computer screen. I can't see anything. Can you guys still see me?
See, when Joe was younger, I think me and younger Joe would have got along much better than like old fatherly Joe.
Fatherly Joe? Look, how does that make any sense? Okay, so you're saying, let's just go with this thinking. Okay, so not now, but say 5 years ago. You'd be cool with Joe, but you'd also be 5 years younger. You'd lack that experience, that knowledge, and you really wouldn't have that ability to relate to him. Do you even think when you fucking speak, Tony?
Over the couple of last years, you've seen what fatherhood does, and it's okay.
It's so tiring. It's so tiring to listen to Tony. People can say whatever the fuck I want, whatever the fuck I want, whatever the fuck they want, including you, Chrissy Moore, with your fucking bleeding axe wound, and fucking the white horse there, fucking trying to convince people you're good as a DJ. But I've taught all ages, all sorts of skills. Kids are particularly more receptive to this stuff. And they're much cooler to deal with because they literally don't have the attitude that literally, Scunty, everyone else has. The arrogance that adults show is fucking disgusting. Kids, however, are curious. And as long as you don't fucking humiliate them because they're actually curious and you're a fucking piece of shit, you can expose them to so much learning. That's something I've done to give back to the world. And I've literally taught hundreds of people of all ages.
He's definitely not as edgy and not as erratic as he was. And I don't know, I just feel like if I met Cronin when in like the 2016-17 era, probably would have been better for me.
Do you think that at this point, 2021, would he trade in his fatherhood for being best friends with you?
Oh, you know me. It's hot. Fucking, I can't keep my mind straight. But the point I made about the kids was really in reference to Tony, is that, yes, I don't have kids. Okay, so I can't relate to raising a child, actually witnessing my own fucking genetics being born. I've never experienced that. I have experienced the joys of teaching young people. And it's something I went to school for. Now, Tony here, has no knowledge of this world whatsoever. He's a fucking pothead, okay? Now, I enjoy my cannabis, not just for recreational use, but therapeutic use. And I see it so useful in so many different things, including food. You don't necessarily need to get high off your food, but there are benefits from actually using cannabis in food. So, that's the thing. Imagine Tony as the fucking camp counselor, and then imagine me. Okay? I'm not going to be fucking conflicting these kids about, oh, well, you know, some drugs are good, but others are bad. And it's just like, no, the kids need to fucking live totally remote from what adults actually go through. They need to ignore that. All this fucking noise about fucking gender and all this shit. They need to be kids. They need to do their thing. They need to be encouraged to be curious and to learn and to not feel like they're going to be judged because they're curious. That's the biggest thing that I've noticed in my career, is that if you start to ridicule people when they're curious, they're always going to just stay quiet, and they're not going to, and it's actually going to affect them in being somebody that doesn't interact socially as often as they might. And that comes from the fact that others, because like Scunty, like fucking Tony, like Simo, they're so weak and they're so knowledgeable of how weak they are. When they see somebody who's actually curious, who's interested, who has the tenacity to want to learn, they ridicule them because they're not capable of that. So they got to attack them because they don't have it. Fact.
And going out, having a buddy to go out to the bars and all that, you think he would be like, fuck this shit, and fucking go shack up with you type thing?
No, but I think if we were younger, like he was like 28 and I was 24, we would have had a good time. Like if he was 27, 28, 26, 27, 28, and I was 23, 24, 25, during those years, those were my later years, but for me, but even anytime around, not now, anytime 10 years ago would have been both of us. Probably that was my prime. We would have been a different story. We would have been running wild. He was locked down, but I was too. But regardless of that, if we weren't, we would have been running wild, definitely. Playing music, maybe playing in a group, maybe would have got him, playing out with me or something. Who knows, But fatherhood does change you. You could definitely see it.
Says the guy who has no kids. I don't have any kids either. I can say that because people have told me that, but I can't say that actually knowing that. Some people, what's the term? Walk the path, and some people live it. There's a big difference between the two.
Definitely see it, and you can see it in videos of him. The edge.
Yes. Oh, I just fucking broke my computer screen. I have to say, I gotta go fix this. I can't
I've never done that, Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo.
see anything. Hang on a minute.
All right, Joe is my
Fucking
best
guy
friend.
fucking calls every fucking second.
Wait,
I love when
did
Joe
JB say that Joe's his mentor?
HDMI wire broke in half on the back of the computer, so it's stuck in there.
Joe is my best friend.
I think he also killed his Xbox or PS4 during this incident as well. Again, I've gone through this, 6, 7 at most. I honestly can't remember anything past 7 that would have aggravated me so much to break my own toys. I can't.
I hate that I gotta say this, but he's my best friend, but there is...
How much...
Then again, Joe did grow up in a privileged household, and it is quite possible he was able to pull off those fucking... what are they called? Fucking tantrums, as he's displayed in the past, and really just gotten a replacement for what he broke. So that's possible.
They find out you're a chomo, find out some. You guys are all dumb. Joe, you can literally take a cutting, you can cut that, and you can literally plant that, splice that, and you can cut that, and that's literally you can clone it. And Joe's like, Danny, see, that's what I needed to know. Something like that. I was like, bro, I just said that 2 seconds ago, you moron. Like, he just wanted to give Danny, like, credit for something or whatever. I was like, Danny.
Wow, talk about jealous.
You've showed me nothing about botany. You need to do some studying. Go read some books about growing and then talk to me.
No. Of all people in this community who gets the right and the honor and privilege to tell people to read books, that belongs to me. I tell others to go read a goddamn fucking book. Not you, Tony. The guy who literally, what? Fucking Scunty, literally told me that he knew much more about health and diet than I did, despite being literally 15 years younger than me. Only recently changed to a vegetarian diet and has no knowledge of anything that came prior, but would like to show me a YouTube documentary to convince me that I, with my 41 years of age, 30 years of experience, and exposure to naturopathic and other alternative medicines, since I was a day old, I guess. I mean, that was always a big thing with my family. Again, my dad was a hippie, dummy. Yeah, I know you like to claim that. My dad was a hippie, dummy. Okay, so allopathic medicine, something that you don't even understand the meaning, but to explain it to you, because you're a moron, allopathic being just the regular type of medicine that's out there. So, oh, you got a headache? Oh, keep fucking sitting in front of the TV for 9 hours a day and drinking a couple of, 2-liter bottles of pop. Take an aspirin and that headache will go away. As opposed to a naturopathic or alternative doctor that say, listen, fat ass, here's the problem. Destroy your TV, stop drinking the pop, get off your ass and start exercising, and you'll be okay. Big difference between the two. So, as such, that's what I grew up with, is the big difference. A difference that you have no knowledge on. And, like the typical fucking hipster that you are, oh my god, I just learned about this last year. Therefore, I know I'm the fucking, the master of this knowledge. I know everything and people have to listen to me. Meanwhile, people that are older than you and yet still look younger than you due to your heroin use, they're able to speak much better than you are on the topic, and they just humiliate you every time you open your mouth. So what do you have to say about that? Nothing much. Especially since you didn't do a goddamn thing when I provide you with all the information for Scunty, and you still didn't defend your fucking woman by taking action against the guy that literally doxed her name and her work address. I'm sure your woman's looking for another man right now because clearly you're not the one to defend her.
To me, because I've listened to your knowledge, and me as a real fucking extreme gardener, someone that can answer any question you would have about gardening straight up, know that you're lying 100%. I'm a master horticulturist. So don't tell me you're a botanist when you're not, because I can clearly see that you have no idea what you're talking about. Not only do I not believe that, but I don't believe you have a chemical engineering degree either. So I think the kid's full of shit all the way around. That he has this banging blonde Russian wife or girlfriend, that he lives in this huge house, that he makes fat checks. The kid lives lives in his own dream world. He's full of lies because he.
I do have to stop this to just shout out Tribunal King, who says almost as bad as when he said, Tony, Joe saved his life. Yes, almost as bad as that, but still just as fucking hilarious. We've heard that clip. Pathetic.
He hasn't shown me one thing. So that kid is a clown.
Of this fucking community basically is done. 3/4 of this fucking community basically is done.
Now that's very comical there, Commie SSR, as I like to call him. He has many names, but Commie because he's a commie piece of shit. And SSR because it's Soviet Socialist Republic. So Commie SSR, pathetic.
Because we were allowed to smoke. Let's start our own company on the side.
Yeah, grab that smoke, or smoke that grab, or smoke and smoke. I mean, you know me, I'm not down with what the fucking kids are saying these days, but either way, I'll still call it out for being a bunch of faggots.
Luis, I'm an engineer.
And get off my fucking lawn.
So I can come up with a prototype. I'll have to do some research on penis.
Time to expand to 1.5 times speed.
Because I know nothing about them.
The show isn't about catering, John. Listen, look real quick. To this date, right now, don't judge me because I'm still learning to this day American ways. In Muscle Rush, we do not. Okay. All right. No.
We're gonna have to rewind this back to normal fucking retard speed. You tell me, Comrade Danny, you be here for close to 2 decades. You're telling me the Latino Devros, who speaks 3 languages, understands the culture of Canada and America, to be honest. You're telling me that you're incapable of understanding at this point all of American ways when stupid, Hispanic, fucking healthy, skinny, beautiful, delicious Dave Rose is better than you? You're no Soviet man. You are Slavic garbage. You must be put into the Gulag in Siberia.
Let's start our own company on the side, Luis. I'm an engineer, so I can come up with a,
You're an engineer, huh? I'm, electronics engineering technology, majoring in computers. I mean, what kind of engineer are you?
prototype. I'll have to do some research on penis pumps because I...
Sorry, I do apologize. That was my old life before I changed careers because I decided, being devious Dave Rose, that I would choose to change a passion of mine, the wilderness, the outdoors, outdoor education and hiking, into a full-time career, which I successfully did by acquiring 2 degrees with honors. How about that? Cash me outside.
I know nothing about them.
And by the way, how many of you fucking drama fuck idiots that want to be cool can say the same thing? None of you, especially fucking YR and SC Steve. You guys are fucking beyond fucking bottom of the barrel trash. As you fucking Danny, I still haven't seen the fucking papers. He's definitely much more intelligent than these two, so I don't deny the possibility he may have some sort of accreditation, but it would be nice at least to see something that would be, I don't know, something to allow us to accept that there is more to his story than what he's obviously provided. But I'll give him this. Off the bat, he's... and he doesn't even fucking need a degree for this, but off the bat, he's way more intelligent than fucking YR and fucking SC Steve any day. Doesn't mean he's fucking smart as me, but just means that he's obviously smarter than the bottom of the barrel trash, which isn't difficult at all.
This show isn't about catering, Don. Listen, Luke, real quick. To this date, right now, don't judge me because I'm still learning to this day American ways. In Moscow, Russia, we do not. Okay. All right.
In Moscow, Russia, the fact is the second most talked language is English, which is taught in public school. Look, when I was growing up from about 15 to about 20, one of my group of friends was a bunch of fucking Russian Jews. And unlike the fucking, I said this in a comment, but unlike the fucking Sephardic type Orthodox pussies that reside in New York, constantly getting their ass beat, they don't fight back because they're a bunch of fucking pussies. You got the fucking Russian Jews. The Russian Jews are the ones that literally will line up in the hundreds against the other fucking crazy fucks. And you've seen these videos on the internet, and then they go at it. You got people with fucking bats with nails in them. You got fucking people with fucking brass knuckles. You got rocks. You got everything. And they go at it. Those were the people that I was fucking dealing with. And the fact is that if fucking Danny was to try to talk that shit that he talks now with those people there, he'd literally be dead. I find it very comical that he thinks that with this, I'm Russian. Yeah, there are Russian Jews too, and they hate you. And we've seen the video of them kicking your ass. So it's just like, who do you think you are fucking making these statements and thinking that there's no repercussions for your actions? Just look at the fucking videos, asshole. Just look at the fucking videos.
Yeah, you're fucking
SC, what are you doing? SC.
And then we'll stop for like a fucking month. Fucking loser. People are waking up. It's early in the morning.
Wait, what happened? I missed it.
Either that faggot fucking Tony or YR or both or whatever.
Remember, just like I said, we have now the Drama Club 2021 Civil War. We've got the white dramas and we've got the red dramas. So white dramas, we got SE Steve, we got fucking YR, we got Tony. The red dramas, we've got fucking Skunt, we've got Tony, and we've got Simo. So everything is going exactly as planned.
I'm a use.
Leave him alone. I give him content.
Wow.
They wouldn't have a Patreon without my content. You know I like you fucks. Chill the fuck out.
Thank you.
We fight a different battle, and we know you know what that battle is, and we know all too well where that battle goes.
Dude, I put everything away to secure my retirement when I'm a little bit older, because I live so simply and nice, but my paychecks are fucking fat. There's no need for me to spend the money on extra bullshit.
Oh my god. Most people that don't talk about their paycheck usually are the ones that have the fat ones. Okay? Why do I need to even go into this? You people are smarter than this. You get it, but like...
So I save like over half my checks each time I get them, and I'm just racking it up and investing. So that way,
investing.
When I'm fucking 50, like I won't be doing shit. I'll be sitting on a gold mine. I'll be sailing the seven seas. So,
Nar me hurdy. Nobody be like Captain Rose with me lazy eye. And no, I don't use a patch to cover it because I'm proud of me lazy eye. In fact, I can track 2 vessels at the same time, me hearties, with me lazy eye. So no, I don't know why you be claiming that you be sailing the 7 seas, me hearty, for it is my seas that I control.
if you're not getting any kind of 401k or benefits, like you put towards a certain amount of money.
Oh. Oh, Danny. Oh, Danny. Hold on. I've got to do this. I do have to do this. This is required. Hold on. Let's see if I can do this here. Let's try this once more, because Dave fucked up.
Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling from glen to glen.
You're delusional, you Russian bitch. You're fucking pathetic. I don't understand why you're saying this. But you don't know a goddamn thing, and it's our duty to expose you. Oh my god, I'm trying to keep it simple here, people, but there's so fucking much that I could fucking just go into here.
To the fucking, whatever it is in your company, and they, will match the amount and stuff, so that way when you retire...
Another thing I should mention is that Okay, so obviously American system is different from the rest of the world, 401k, you know, a big thing and all that, but if you really understand how the world works, how interest really is usury and a sign of the devil, you realize that there's certain other ways that you can make an income and that the evil IRS will never get a hold of that information. As such, if you are one of those gifted individuals, he isn't as stupid as a Russian MC, Kami, SSR, you understand how to conduct yourself. It's not tax evasion, it's theft avoision. And yes, that is a term. And that is a word. Avoision is a word. So, if you're smart enough to know how to play the game, how to juggle your resources around, you can live a beautiful life without having to invest in the lie that is usury. Interest comes out of nothing. People today print money out of nothing. Nothing is backed on gold. So you have these few banksters, like gangsters, that own the banks, i.e. banksters, that print money, charge interest to a country, and, oh, now you're more in debt. Yeah, that's the truth. Unshackle yourself from this bullshit and invest in metals, including gold and silver.
You have all this money and
also copper would be good to have.
I don't know, man.
I got another 40. What's up?
I know something, Danny. You full of fucking shit, bro. You live in your
Also, here's another thing to consider. Hard skills are more important than resources. Because if you understand how to utilize skills, you'll survive. Those that always thought that they could rely on pulling money out of a bank machine, after an EMP over North America, they'll be powerless. Cities will die within 3 days. Those of us that actually understand how to live in the world, not only plan properly to have the resources necessary, also understand how to accrue those resources from our environment and do it sustainably so that we don't destroy our resources. Cities will die within a week, at most. And the chaos that will ensue will be glorious.
fucking dome piece. You live this fucking life of luxury like a Grand Theft Auto game, bro. Meanwhile, I haven't seen shit from it. I can show my checks. I can show my fucking 6 digits in my bank.
Stop, please, stop. Look, I'm not jealous about your wealth or your money or whatever, okay? If you're trying to show this off, it's clear that you feel inadequate, and again, any man that thinks that they need to show their account number or the account balance off, clearly their penis doesn't measure up. So they're being relegated to showing their account number. Now, let's be honest here. It does work with a lot of whores, okay? There's a lot of fucking women out there that just, you know, hey, I don't give a fuck if you got a small dick. You're willing to buy me the Gucci bag. You're willing to fucking, you know, take me out in your Lamborghini. And all I got to do is fucking lay back and take your cock. Okay, fine, no problem. But I don't even know where I was going with that. Let me go back here. I'm sure it was something to do with ridicule, but let's be absolutely
I can show my fucking 6 digits in my...
yes, about the whole thing about
if you got a small dick.
Tony showing the fucking his account and all that. It's just like, here's the thing though. I've known people. I knew this one guy who, the guy was Irish, so this makes sense. But like, he would literally walk into a casino. Literally walk into a casino. Yes, Scunty, literally. walk into a casino, go to the fucking chip station, grab his chips, and he would just walk up to a table. And it was the closest table. He'd just walk up to the table, place a bet, and bam, the guy would fucking cash in huge. Some people have good luck. Some people have angels following them. And every time he would win, I'd be happy for the guy. I wasn't jealous. I wasn't mad. And very often than not, I'd run out of my money fucking playing. And he'd continue to play because he kept making money. I wasn't fucking mad that I wasn't able to play and that fucking I spent all my money and this guy kept making money. I was like, no, man, this is fucking awesome. Like, yeah, I'll order a drink. I'll just watch here and I'll watch you fucking kick ass. Like, no, man. Like, I enjoy fucking seeing other people benefit. That's someone who's selfless. I might be arrogant, but I'm also selfless. When I see you benefit from your hard work, I'm not going to be jealous about it. I'm going to be there as your cheerleader, encouraging you, happy for you, and actually inspired by you to say, damn, that's fucking awesome. This person did this. This shows me that this person has the fortitude to just really just, put their nose to the grindstone and get shit done. That inspires me to do exactly the same thing. And I want to be as successful as them. Not I want what they have. No, I'm happy what they have. I want them to be more successful. But I see them and I see their success and I say, that encourages me. I can see myself being just as successful. That's the difference between me and other people in this community and the scum wretches that we have seen in Drama Club 2021
bank account. But I've yet to see anybody, like, I showed my kick. I went downstairs and did my fucking my kick on spot. But when you...
That's true. You were the only one to do your little aerobatic fucking ninja kicks. Danny MT, who said he was going to do so, never did. So, gotta give the points to the fucking Tony. I mean, you might not like him. You might recognize he's a fucking coward. But he did fucking do what he said he was gonna do, which was to show a video of himself doing the high kicks. We have yet to see that from Commie SSR.
You get put on spot. You... What? Cower. Yeah, you do. You do. So, I've seen nothing from you. I've seen no spinning roundhouse kick. I've seen...
That's true. Like, fucking Danny has to earn it. Danny does have to earn it. He can't fucking be like, oh, MMA. We have no videos of you fucking fighting and shit. We would love to see that. And also, it also prove you correct. Like, here's the thing. If you really want to show people, if you really want just to fucking destroy them and leave them breathless and fucking speechless and they can't even fucking make a video about you, you release a video of at least one of your fights on the channel. You spread around the community and people would start to see you in an MMA fight. And you know, if you are as good as you are, you kicked their ass, you won. People are like, shit. He's actually really good. He's actually as bad as he says he is. Okay, now he's got more legitimacy. Now I've got more respect for the guy. We're still waiting. We're still fucking waiting.
Nothing but lies. Lies. All lies. Sad. So, anyways.
Oh my God.
Are we done with him?
Yes, YR. It is your show. Why don't you answer your co-host? Hello? Oh my God. And I fucked up again. Let's try that again.
He was just singing, but
One more question. Real quick.
My thing is, we would have had a good time. Like, and regardless of that, maybe before
I just fucking broke my computer.
Whether you want to call that.
You don't know what you got until it's gone. Oh, sorry.
SC,
you don't know what it's got till it's gone. You know what I'm saying?
SC and JB had a,
This community sucks. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Get on the call! Joe, you keep calling me. I'm trying to answer.
How's he calling you? He's standing up.
Dude.
This has 1 dislike, and I'm sure someone was just being a dick, and it has 88 likes.
Probably
this
Scott
is ridiculous, dude. Holy shit.
My Skype is fucking going on. Dude.
Who? What? Somebody's what? Somebody's calling you?
You're late to the game, Antonia. We've gone through this review multiple times. Many of us.
And adding you in? No, bro. No. What happens is on the call.
He kept calling, bro. He kept calling over and over.
No, not only that. He wasn't getting X'd out of the call. In the call, he was just X'd off the call. He was not in the call. He just kept adding himself back in the call. He wasn't calling. He just kept adding himself back in and going, you got me in here. Like, he just... Because when you're off the call, you just exit them out and they drop down. And he didn't hang up off the call. He's still on the call. All he had to do is just join back in. I'm just... somebody's calling me. JB must be calling me.
Wow. And then I hit fucking answer. Get the motherfucker! You're calling me, bro. You're calling me.
I'm gonna die.
I'm not fucking calling the show, dog. I'm gonna fucking kill you, you faggot! Get the fuck out! I'm broken half my equipment right now! I will break every fucking thing! Here! You're calling me, Joe. Your Skype is calling me.
Oh my god!
I'm answering it. What the fuck?
And now on the screen being displayed is, you cannot use this contact without my written permission, confirmed approval. Hey, YR, you're fucked. Okay? Shut the flying fuck up.
What are you talking about? Is this for real? Am I tripping? Is this a different reality or what?
He just said, is this a different reality?
Is it a different reality or is Joe just fucking... What is happening, man?
I can't breathe.
Oh, what's happening, man?
Hang on, quiet. Let everybody listen.
How much shit do I have to break? Will I have a show tomorrow? Because I don't have any money left to buy anything.
Fucked up. Fucked up, Scott.
Of course, yes. Joe's talking about the money. Come on, Joe. Always have to bring in the funds. He's always aware of the funds.
It's true, though. It's true.
My Skype goes do. I hit answer.
No, Scott. Your brain goes do. You idiot. I can't believe this, dude. This is insane. I never watched a video this deep. Like, at the beginning like this. I watched, I didn't know it was like this. I think I watched like a supercut of it.
Right here.
Joe broke his PS4, bro.
So, I don't know if you're there, Joe, but somebody.
Pick up Leah, you pussy pig. You pussy pig.
Scott, be quiet. Listen.
Okay, man. Is he freaking out that bad or what?
Kids. I think I can hear Leah yelling at him.
Yeah, it's not good, man. It's not good. I want to see this shit.
So what I'm gonna do for you, Tony?
He goes, Candy got really quiet in the background. You just hear, I'm gonna fucking kill you, faggot.
Is he talking about me, bro?
Yeah. What the fuck is
Fuck, man. I ain't
about?
doing shit. I ain't doing shit, man.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you, Leah, yeah.
Oh, okay, well, faggot, listen up.
I'm not doing nothing, Leah.
You are doing something. You're lying.
Exactly.
Because that's not how Skype works. It doesn't fucking call you back. You didn't call anybody else back. Why aren't they calling back?
I'm not fucking lying, Leah.
Yeah, you are lying. You always lie. That's all you do is lie, because that's all you know how to do is lie.
I think this was from 2016, but regardless, still present and valid to this day.
You know how to lie and you know how to drink. That's it.
No, Leah, listen. Please fucking...
No fucking water!
I'm not lying, man. I just answered strike calls.
Leave now, or I will hunt your fucking Canadian ass down and shove a fucking knife up it. Hang up.
I'm not fucking lying, man.
And yeah, Joe, although, and I know you're listening, but yeah, I know that Skunty has said that he's moving. That's a lie. We all know that. It's a fucking lie. I didn't send you this information because I believe you have me blocked. But regardless, you want to know where Skunty lives? Well, I can tell you how to get to Skunty Street. That's right, Joey Jojo, Junior Shabadoo. You want to know where to find where this fucking sack of shit is? Just contact me. And I will send you everything you need to know. Birth date, hospital, location, date and time, former and current addresses, employment locations. Just ask Dave Rose, and all will be delivered. And you're fucked, Skunty. You're fucked.
Hang up, pussy fag. Hang up.
What did I do?
No, hey, you're not listening.
Pussy fag? Pussy fag. The way she said that, dude, was hilarious. Hang up, pussy fag.
Oh, have you gone full fucking retard finally? Listen to me, faggot fuck cunt. Hang up. Hang up. Hang up. You do not know how to hang up? There's a fucking button where you hang up. Hang up. Hang up, faggot.
I'm kidding, and...
You can't follow a simple fucking direction?
Dude, what is he hitting end and it's just not like I'm hitting end and it's just not ending for me. I can't. Unbelievable, dude. And he has the nerve to think that Leah actually likes him.
That why you can't keep a job? That why you're getting kicked out of another fucking apartment? You can't follow... Oh, okay. You know what? My fucking 2-year-old listens better than you do, you fucking imbecile.
Leah. Leah, are you there?
Yep.
I love you. I know, seriously.
Is he gone?
Dude, yeah. No, when you came in here, you were like, yo, fat. Dude, the best part. And I know.
The screen's gone.
No, dude, Joe's really what? Yeah, he's mad. Are we still live? Are we still live? I really hope we're not still live. Are we?
I have no idea. I can't see anything on the computer.
What'd he say? But he didn't do this, bro. Oh, come on, man. Come on. That's bullshit, dude.
He's still going.
What the fuck is it?
Holy shit.
Come on, stop, JB. I'm sorry. You didn't need this, dude. That's fucked up, dude. I'm just glad it's not on the air because that's rough. We're still on? Oh, we are? We're still on. Hi, folks. How are you? Hi. What did Cronin do? Oh my God, what? Be a faggot, I'll cut your fucking head off! You faggot, I'll kill you! Everybody tomorrow. Thanks for
asking up all the good stuff. Come on.
You're still on, you stupid fucks! You fucking football! Oh my God, what's going on?
Does he really have the goal to come back in
real? Who the fuck wants to get real? Who's hashtag real as fuck? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you really in here, you faggot? Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out of here! Get arrested like I do! Come down!
Scott, you're pathetic. You're so pathetic. You know you're pathetic. And guess what? We're gonna outlive your liver. We're gonna outlive your liver.
Don't fight me, I'll faggot! I'll cut your fucking head off! You faggot, I'll kill you! Fuck you, faggot! Oh yeah, good luck with that, bitch! You fake fuck!
A pair of fucking effeminate bitches, emasculated cunts that don't even fucking have 2 testicles between themselves.
You two-faced slimy fuck! I put you on my show, you cum-guzzling faggot! I hope your mother dies, faggot! What the fuck, you think I'm the cause of this shit?
But Ken said things about my mother. Forget about Joe Cronin. But Ken said things about my mother, which I didn't understand properly. But Ken said things about my mother. I'm gonna frame your obituary, and I'm gonna come onto the fucking frame, scunt.
Face slimy fucker. You're a fucking cocksucker, Joe. I tried so hard with you. So fucking hard. I don't give a fuck. I'm the one going in the cop car tonight. Not you. You can wreck your goddamn apartment all you want. I'm going in the cop car now. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up! Don't give a fuck. Oh, you are a fucking picket, man. You are a fucking winner. You lying scumbag two-faced. Dude, I'm gonna fucking kill you, you faggot! I'm gonna fucking kill you, you fucking...
Joe, you're not gonna do a goddamn thing as you've never done. You've never done. I gave you Scott's info earlier. You never did shit with it. You're a pussy. You're a pussy, Joe. Unlike me, you're a pussy. So, regardless, even if everything is given to you on a civil platter, where you could easily take care of the problem and terminate the scunt, you chose not to. Why? Because you're the coward and you're the pussy. And also you're the intellectual inferior. But your actions speak louder than my words.
Faggot! I'm gonna find out where you live and I'm gonna motherfucking kill you!
No, you're not. Took me to do so, and you still didn't do shit.
I can tell you that.
You fucking faggot! Fuck! You cut!
2 times, by the way. I got his address 2 motherfucking times. Okay? Okay.
Faggot!
Jesus, Joe.
My God! What is happening?
Joe, you're doing this. You're saying the same shit Scott does. What are you doing? What are you saying?
Why can't he?
What are you saying?
Fucking get banned. Why does he keep coming in here? I fucking banned him.
You banned him on Skype? He's still able.
Yeah! I did!
Dude, if I was here, I'd be fucking dying. I'd be crying.
Fucking piece of fucking shit!
You just broke something else. Broke off. There goes the PS4.
I'm gonna fucking kill somebody!
Just broke. Just smashed it, dude.
I fucking put him on the goddamn fucking show!
There goes a keyboard. PS4.
I have my PlayStation now, Scott, you fucking faggot idiot! Like the PlayStation? Looks like it works good now, Scott, you faggot! You faggot alien faggot! Yeah, it's a good PlayStation now! There goes $400, you fucking retarded fuck!
The retard is you, Joe, who can't control himself, acting like a typical jogger.
Happy now, you fucking faggot!
I don't understand how he still gets on Skype with these
bro. I'm gonna fucking kill somebody!
I know, man. It's fun.
You've heard me get drunk on a few streams, really, literally under 5. Probably closer to 3, but regardless, let's give 5. Let's be a little liberal here. Let's be a little Joe Crone. 5 streams. Dave Rose goes over the top. Never anything close to this. Never anything close to this. And yet, this is considered acceptable comportment by your hero, Joe Cronin?
I better never see that fucking guy on anybody's show. If I see him on anybody's show, you ain't a part of my show.
Fast forward to 2021, where Joe Cronin is saying, I don't care. I'm going to have him at my show, and I don't care what you say. In fact, if you don't like him, I'm going to have him featured on my show, because I can use him against you. We know this is the truth. We know this is reality. And we've seen it in play, Mr. Cronin. So, please, stop with the bullshit.
Anybody's show!
Joe, I don't mean to make this worse, but
And this was literally in 2018. 3 years ago, people. 3 years ago. And yet, when I tell Joe, well, if you're going to associate with Joe, you're going to have to deal with repercussions, and he comes out, because he's got to do damage control, saying, well, Dave Rose told me I couldn't hang out with Scott, so I said no. I'm going to hang out with whoever I want. And I would just literally, I responded, but I also initially had said, it's not about who you can hang out with. It's, okay, you want to hang out with Scott? Okay, fine. But you know his history with me, and guess what? You want to keep Final Frontier News going? The one that I'm the only one who actually knows what he's talking about? Well, you're not going to fucking be associating with Scott if you want to associate with me. If not, I'm gone. Keep doing with Scott if that's all you want. But if you value this thing that you supposedly say you value, your fucking internet career, you'd have some foresight necessarily and understand that, yeah, it's better to keep Dave on your side because he can produce a lot more and provide a lot more than Scunty. But, hey, you choose your path, and now you keep making, fucking tweets saying 2012 to 2021, it was a great run. I guess I'm done. Keep being a fucking little bitch, Dan. Keep being a fucking little bitch. Okay, no one's going to have sympathy for you for acting this way. Stand up and be a fucking man for once.
Is there a reason your camera just went black?
I don't know, bro.
Yeah. Oh, there it goes. It's back.
The fucking heart's beating a million miles a minute. We can't start the show.
Can you repeat that again, Mr. Cronin?
Anybody's show. If I see him on anybody's show, you ain't a part of my show. Anybody's show.
Joe, I don't mean to make this worse. But is there a reason your camera just went black?
I don't know, bro.
Oh, there it goes. It's back.
The fucking heart's beating a million miles a minute. We can't start the show because this faggot. You got some other show promoting their shit all over the place. There's like fucking 40 people in a minute ago. What's the fucking point of doing a show? I don't want to do the fucking show right now. Fucking stupid.
Right, YR?
I think that was me promoting the show in the chat 4 years ago.
Fucking head hurts right now. I don't know why my head hurts from yelling.
That's probably got a lot to do with it.
It's just crazy, bro.
It's crazy, bro.
It's like crazy.
Whoa, dude, it's like crazy, bro. Like, when I was like hanging on the 9 and I did a double fucking 720 dip and like, whoa, dude, it was just like, yeah.
It's literally just quiet with them there, all just looking at each other like, what do we do now?
Seriously, Tony, you have a firearm, eat a bullet. Save the world.
Green, I really do.
You want to end the stream?
Why? Why would the show? I just don't. I mean, I think we should. It's getting a little aggressive, but I mean, it's whatever. I mean, at least till we can get everything fixed again. I mean, I would stay on.
I'm gonna fucking kill somebody, bro.
JB was always a pussy, bro. JB was always a pussy.
I know, man. I don't blame you.
Except for the fact that you were so desperate to get on his calls, weren't you there, Wire? Of course you were. Of course you were.
Listen, I'm a pussy too at times. But...
I banned him, I blocked him, everything.
Yeah, see, that's what's got me puzzled. If he's blocked, how is he able to just hop in a call?
Scott McKennedy's super banned like me, super banned everywhere. $14.95, got a new shipment in. Privacy pouches.
Faster, you faggot.
Fucking show to cover until you got here, and then I said, "Hey, thanks, Scott," and then I went to start our show. Because he wants attention. We know. Now we know. We've always known this.
Well, I always knew it, but hey, my warnings were all for naught. Because Joe Cronin, who thought himself so much superior to the drama emperor, thought that he could actually ignore my warnings. And he got exactly what he deserved.
Treated me like shit.
They're just
and
not... I mean...
How does it feel to lose your PS4 so badly, Joe?
Joe's just now figuring this out. Come on.
You've done nothing wrong to him, man. You always tried to hook him up.
If I fucking want to kill him. If he was anywhere near me right now, he.
Well, first of all, we know that this is already, I'm going to have to rewind, but the fact is, this is already fucking bullshit. You are literally a cuck. Okay? Violence to you is anathema. You're scared for physical confrontation. You're scared literally for online confrontations. And I've got the fucking screenshots to prove it. When Jesse and I tried to talk to you, you freaked out like a little bitch and you blocked us. Don't you even think to try to come to me and say this fucking bullshit. Because I'm going to fucking destroy you by exposing you.
If I fucking want to kill him. If he was anywhere near me right now, he'd be dead.
No, that's a lie. You're a faggot and you're a coward. If he was in front of you, you'd rather fucking try to make up. Just like Skunt. Skunt's also a pussy. He'd try to do the same thing. If either of you were in front of me, I'd put you down. And that's a fucking fact. Think whatever you want about my appearance. You don't know my experience. You don't know what I've trained in. And that's the better. That's why I'm not fucking like you faggots. I don't advertise this shit. Why? Come on, be honest, guys. Why? Well, obviously you've never read The Art of War. Neither has Simo. But why? Because an ignorant enemy is easily defeated. And if you want to assume whatever you want about me, about, Dave Rose, he's so book smart, he clearly could never have done any training when it comes to self-defense or actual martial arts. No, not possible. So I'm sure that if I ever met him in real life, I'd beat his ass. And that's exactly the attitude that I want you to have. Because that overconfidence has always given me the advantage that I utilized to humiliate and embarrass those that thought, this nerd is going to get his ass beat. And every single fucking time, I've won.
Jesus Christ.
Why are you doing this, dude? What the fuck, man? We've done nothing to you. Serious shit.
Does he return after that or no?
Yes, multiple times, bro. I'm telling you, keep playing it.
Keyboard.
Joe's been good to you, bro. Yeah, I don't think. Call in. Have you ever tried? And you know it. I know he knows it too.
People pay to hear this program, and this is what they got tonight. And I get
season, you would think to yourself, "Wow, this is a pretty good fucking team." You know?
How many views is that? How many views is that? He does. I'm telling you, he comes back.
Come on,
and in the background.
And way up. Like I don't know if people like.
Listen, you gotta play You gotta play the pre-show. You play the pre-show.
Listen.
Type in corrupted 49.
Yeah, I can hear him, and I was like, I don't know what he thinks that's gonna fucking do, except bring the shit.
They let him back on at the end.
It's like a give and
take.
Joe
does.
Bag. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking clip that dude. Black American.
So I'm like, am I ugly?
I was taking fucking calls at 3 in the morning.
Yeah, I hate.
Just fucking punch.
See, there would be lines out the door because it's so fucking good. But there's no KFC right. You might throw up piss. Like it's fucking horrible. Listen, we gotta get out of here. It's fucking 5 in the morning.
Listen, go.
Listen. You're not already listening already, but listen.
Do the pre-show. He's on the whole thing. That's what started it, bro.
That's enough of that. I never watched it that in depth, dude. That was fucking.
It's pretty sickening.
Shut your fucking mouth, YR.
Pretty crazy, bro.
You're gonna get fucking slapped the sopapo.
So I guess he's never changed. You know, it is what it is, man. But I'm getting super stoned. I'm gonna probably smoke through the night.
Nobody cares.
And we did a nice 3 hours.
I'm gonna smoke through the night, man. Nobody cares. Those of us who consume cannabis for therapeutic or recreational purposes, don't go out fucking publishing that we're doing it. If you're doing it, it's clearly for attention. Shut the fuck up and fuck off.
Over 3 hours. No, it's right at 3 hours. Right at 3 hours. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
What's unbelievable is that YR chose to go streaming right back to you, and yet was totally aware of the bullshit that you pulled. But this is what's so great about what we've accomplished, both myself and Nicky Nines and others, through small little influences, even the smallest little sparrows. We got them to doubt themselves. We got them to fight against themselves. And in fact, now, Drama Club 2021 is literally fractured. We've got the red and we've got the white, and they're fighting against each other, and they're very angry at each other. And we, those that stand behind the Drama Emperor, are the ones that are in control, who will set our enemies to fight against each other, and if they are dumb enough to think they can unite and fight against us, we destroy them again. There is nothing that will stop us, and we shall be forever victorious.
And I think it's time to wrap it up tonight.
That wasn't the cue for you to play the fucking piano, by the way. There's also about 25 minutes left before this video actually ends. So clearly, I think you're jumping the gun here, Tony. Trying to play the piano because you're a fucking
you,
fag.
got rid of
Trying
the
to
song
play
'cause
piano
it's not
because
on
you're
your
a fucking
thing.
fag.
Fucking Tony. He's got 45 in his 45 dabs in his fridge ready. And you know he's looking fit and tater tot, curly fry. You don't really know. Don't really know. Ill 9. Sun sky.
Pathetic.
Yeah.
Talk about Tony Khan. Yeah.
So I will be watching you. I will be waiting. I'll be making sure you're a good boy. Stop debating. Stop your hating. Stop playing. I want to make sure Wire's not saying he's going to stream with Scotty again. He's never going to call his agent friend.
Oh my god.
I wasn't doing anything that wasn't public knowledge.
Just
like,
stop. Just stop. Just fucking stop.
For people to like say like, oh, should I get this? And I tell them why it's the best thing to ever get. So I want to do reviews, just strictly, literally reviews on my channel. So I'd like to do that, but you own my channel. So I'd like to thank you for owning my channel. It's a very nice review, very thoughtful.
Oh my god, come on!
That you own the URL to my channel, and I can never have it now. You own Tony from Review. So thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, 1.5
Great job,
times
Wow.
speed.
Screwing me.
Engage.
You did it so I can never have a channel because you wanted to fucking
Control you. Yeah.
Yeah, you wanted to do something where I don't have a channel now because you stole my name like a dickwad.
Stole my name.
What the fuck, dude?
Well, think of it as like a unofficial copyright. You know, I do own your name.
What? Huh?
Well, I
What?
changed my
Huh?
name.
Huh?
I'm now
What?
known as Stony Tony.
Oh, that's gay. It'll never fly.
Stony Tony.
That'll
from-
never grow.
No, it's
People
not.
gonna be like, who's that Tony Khan from AEW? Yeah.
No, it's Stony Tony. I'm more. This is a new incarnation. That's more weed based. More, not necessarily city based anymore. It's Stony Tony's. You know.
Oh my god. Oh my god, people, please.
So-
Somebody help me out.
So I did
Call
enjoy
in.
catching up. We are at the 12 o'clock hour. I'm sure Mr. Cronin is streaming now his wrestling review. Go check him out.
Stop.
There's
Stop
been no
the
wrongdoings
shitty
in
piano,
tonight's
please.
stream.
Stop. No.
Why Emperor you as many others to make sure that for him anytime he chooses. But I'm sure he will be watching you as well as many others to make sure that you are doing the right thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd like to do some like they love the drama.
Please stop. Stop the fucking piano.
This is how we would be talking.
Yeah,
about
this is how it would be like.
It's like the same if it was on here. No, not really.
No, but seriously, final. Listen, because from pretty much this point
Listen!
forward,
Listen!
as we did before, we had this show where we had this platform scot-free. And Scott Tent-free as well. Tony, any last
1.5 times speed. 1.5 times speed.
Indubitably, it is a new era. You know, why I will still have to take his lash.
And you all sound fucking normal. How pathetic do you feel?
Things. But it's all in a good cause. You know, my relationship with the, you know, boys from the JCS Army are on a pretty good note over there. And hopefully you can get to that.
I will pull the rope for the fucking guillotine for these two. No questions asked. No fucking fee required. Totally pro bono. Give me the opportunity. I am there. I will fucking pay my flight to Houston and to Boston to get this done.
That point, and we'll come in time. And, you know, it's all good, man. It's just,
Joe Cronin in the JCS Army.
You know, we're all good over there. Some hate me, some love to hate me, but it's all good. And maybe we can bring you over there soon. And you know, it is what it is, man. I'm happy to be streaming with you again. You know, we'll be doing some nice weekly morning updates and news, and because at the end of the day, it's not like I'm streaming with Cronin 7 days a week. It's one day, so I have a lot of days that are open, and I want to do something. So
yeah, and that's why you're so happy that YR thinks that he's got the cock of the walk. So now, in the mornings, as you're getting fucking high, doing your little wake and bake, you're going to have the opportunity to be on air with YR, and you'll be happy because your ego will be fulfilled.
So if you're a good bye, you know, if you're a good boy, bye. You can go from there.
Very interesting.
What's interesting about it?
I mean, we'll see what happens Friday. We have.
What's interesting about it? Are you stupid? Oh, obviously you are stupid, Tony. That was, I guess it should be considered a rhetorical question than anything else. But yes, you are. You are very stupid. But there is relevance to the question that YR posited, and obviously you're too stupid to understand it. But regardless, a valid question it remains. So, the onus is on you, Tony, to respond. Too stupid? Put a bullet in your head. That's the best thing to do. But if you're capable, respond in an adult manner that makes sense. Perhaps there could be an actual conversation. But if you're incapable of doing that, again, like I recommended, KYS.
A Rampage coming up, the first episode live on TNT, 10 Eastern, 9 here. It's late for wrestling, but tells me they'll be able to. They might be doing some adult-friendly content there. So it's gonna be late at night. And CM Punk is expected to be not on this episode Friday, but the next Friday's episode in 2 weeks. So well, we might be live after that, but other than that, pretty much.
You can shoot the numbers with me with the wrestling. I mean, like if I'm talking about how the X's and O's, how.
And Tony, if you want to control it, or I can control it,
no,
we can do
really.
Listen, I want to open a Twitter for the channel.
Okay.
Maybe the show Twitter, because I want to make the wrestling show a show. So I'm going to be thinking we could be thinking of some show names for the AEW program, or it doesn't have to be strictly AEW. It could be like we focus on AEW obviously, but just have a wrestling name for the show and have that as a Twitter. Get that on their social media and stuff like that. But we'll be having that, primarily focusing on the AEW product. We might be shooting on it, we might not. It's going to be a different twist. Like
the show's good. It's good. If it's bad, it's bad.
I mean, tons and tons, thousands of wrestling reviewers online on YouTube. So, maybe even Joe can be a part of it. Maybe Tony can work in the future. It's going to be in due time, of course.
I mean, I'm still working on my fucking my shit. And it's been a month.
Bullshit. You've been around for years, according to you. In fact, you predate even Dave Rose, apparently, which you don't. But The fact is that if you truly are capable of what you say, you would have done so already, now wouldn't you? But you're a liar and a cheat.
Month and a half, you know. I'm not trying to overstep my shit, you know.
You would love a wrestling show with Cronin.
I mean, I can talk wrestling. Like, I feel like I know.
No, you can't. You are 30-something years old, close to YR's age. You have no knowledge, wisdom of what I have experienced, of what Falmouth Ken has experienced, or even Joe Cronin. And you wish to speak in such insolent manners? Unacceptable, Tony. Or should I say, Antonia, you fucking bitch.
Definitely enough to, you know. Bro, I'm starving. I need to eat so I get some energy. I think I'm gonna eat, play a little NBA 2K, smoke a little joint.
I'ma eat. I'ma play some fucking video games like the basketball, the fucking jogger ball. And then I'm gonna fucking smoke some weed again because I'm so cool. Smoke the weed, yo. I'm cool. You gotta judge me on my weed smoking. So I'm cool. You gotta love me. You gotta love me. Affirmation. I need it. Affirmation.
And whatever, but this was a good 3 hours. I mean, hey man, shit, that's some, as long as to monetize this. At the end of the day, it's close. It's pretty crazy. We did that like nothing. But yeah, it was a good day. You did bend the knee. You know, you played
much more than that. Much more than bending the knee. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, of course. But hopefully this is a new era for you, a new track on a new track. You know, and we're moving on up, bro. Moving on up. So we will be live again shortly, folks. We don't know when, but it should be in the morning. We can do a nice morning catch-up stream.
Yes, it's already up there.
So it's already up there.
And a show that I once did under my Tony.
All right, brother.
My best friend, not Tony. Thank you. Once did, once before, under my thumb, is a show I once did with her. His Highness and Majesty of under my thumb. I come with the I want it with my arm under my arm. Under my thumb is a show I once did with my friend. Under my thumb was a show I once did with my friend. Then you see, change has got to come. Community and
oh, how the mighty have fallen, why, oh, how the mighty have fallen! You, why, who thought yourself so great, to declare the drama war on the first drama emperor, myself, Divis Devros. And now you're relegated to this insanity? Oh, how far the great titans have fallen!
in the end, under my thumb. It's a show I once did with my friend.
And now fucking young can't do any fucking thing. He's got no friends, no allies, no ability. And the Emperor of Drama still continues to dictate to you. And I'm the winner, Skunk can't win. Simo's a fucking transsexual. I win, yet again. Drama Emperor. Still better than your song there. Still better than your song. Way still better than your song. And I'm not fucking breathing hard like you are.
Ever we can never fucking die.
Oh, you want to fucking build up the speed? Okay, fine. Let's do it. Yeah, yeah. Let's do it. Come on. Just a reminder, this is what YR thinks is comical and entertaining. And yes, of course, I'm satirizing it by making fun of it, but let's be honest here, people. There's nothing amusing nor entertaining from this pathetic excuse in an attempt to make themselves sound relevant. Can't do shit, motherfucker. Playing 8-bit, fucking music. Still can't do any goddamn fucking thing. YR, worthless, motherfucker. Yeah, keep talking there. Drama Club, former Drama Club.
Give me a Dave Rose, baby! Davey Game!
Actually, that was a really cool clip that was just sent to me. Let's play it again.
Give me a Dave Rose, baby! Davey Game!
Play it once more, because I love to hear my name.
Give me a Dave Rose, baby! Davey Game!
Woo! That's right! That's right, and guess what? It's only 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And although I might sound like Walter Cronkite right now, the night is just getting started. It's way too hot. The demons are attempting to rile the angel that is Dave Rose. And Dave Rose is an archangel who has his blade ready to begin to chop down all demons. As such, with the heat that's coming on, we might be here all fucking night.
There's supposed to be some type of morning show. Yo, Bubba Cat on the beat. Might say I'm kind of sweet, kind of sour, kind of pissed off. I'm playing on some golf on the weekend, playing on some
Still not original YR, who can't do shit. YR, he's fucking garbage. YR, we all on who is YR.
Looking, finger licking, chicken sandwich, French fry, I don't care. In the sky, I'll be with Tony or SC. Gotta been to me.
Dave wetter than a cloud, but he can still fucking out rap. Bros. Alright, well, it looks like this is how he fucking continues. Blah blah blah. 3 more minutes of this fucking
Yes. Yes. I'm a fucking faggot, yes. S.E. Steve, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, asshole. I'm coming for you. S.C. Steve. Yeah, you guys fucking suck.
S.C. Steve, you're domino number 2. And you will fall next. But let's continue because I have so much more to offer you. The people of the realms. Your drama emperor has you in mind. And as such, Although he's been going for 5 hours and 35 minutes so far. Scanty. You no longer have the power. But I do. And I can stream as long as I want to while you are relegated to a few videos of a few minutes at a time. Pathetic. Thank Shell for buying you a laptop and you fucking it over by dropping your alcohol onto it. Meanwhile, I have an army of computers, docs boxes, out my ass. And you can't stop me. But let us actually continue to expose the faggot that is Scott Anthony McKinnon of Glace Bay, who's currently a resident of Fort McMurray, specifically in the county of Eagle Ridge. And yes, you might try to play that you're moving to another location, but you tried the same thing when you were living with Kenny Boy, the fucking person who had a tow truck, got his house flooded, but may or may not have been associated with a potential motorcycle club. I don't know, but that's what you said to me. I don't mix myself with that shit, but you did, and you got real scared because they come after you. So, let's leave it there. However, let's review this video that he made called Dear Callan and Other Foreign Trolls. Are you referring now to my sources, Scanty? With your 5-minute, 14-second video? My sources, my foreign sources who have been monitoring you quite actively? Let's hear this. Yeah, let's do it.
Saying that I'm mad at Steve Clan. I'm making
You are?
videos, because Steve is in Dave's chat. Oh no, it has nothing to do with it, Dave.
It does, because literally you made 3 videos about Steve Callan the other day, and now they're deleted. Well, privated, actually. That's always how it goes. He privates them, doesn't actually delete them, because he goes back. Again, this is the type of guy who will take a photo of himself with his cock and balls sort of stuffed between his legs. Take a photo of himself just like fucking Silence of the Lambs. And then he'll go back and look at the photo and be like, no, I could have probably done it better. I could have made myself look sexier. So he's going to go back on these sorts of things, just like this sort of situation. He's going to go back on them and see how he could have done it better.
Steve left comments on my channel before he was in your chat. He was making me notice him, calling me pathetic.
He was making me notice him. Faggot confirmed.
Pathetic and a loser when I'm uploading videos showing that people are now trolling Steve Clan, and those people are not me. That was the purpose of those videos. Then Steve comments on them today, saying pathetic and no life and all this other shit, and then he's over in your chat laughing and having a good time, right? Mr. Innocent Steve Clan. Listen, Steve Clan is not innocent. He's never been innocent in his community. Because Ken will talk about people like this and be like, oh, they'd be fine if Scott never dragged him into shit. They don't bother anybody, which is bullshit. Steve Clan picks on other people with disabilities, and he has one himself. That's been an ongoing thing for years. Steve loves the drama, okay? I, one night, was recording Ken's chat when Ken was out getting drunk and not coming on air. He planned on to, and then it changed, and
Did he get arrested in that stream? Oh, no, he didn't? Okay. Okay.
All these people sat in Ken's chat all night talking about me and Joe. And I was documenting how pathetic that was. And Steve Clan went in there plugging his...
Listen, Chipmunk Cheeks, shut the fuck up about patheticness, please.
...link saying that he was going to go live. And of all those people, I'm the only one that shows up.
Nobody cares.
Show up, Steve's like, oh my God, Scott, how did you know about my channel? So happy to see me like I'm some superstar in the community.
You're not.
So happy that I came on.
No. This is clearly fucking projection. Nobody considers you a superstar. Somebody might be surprised you showed up, but certainly nobody in this community considers you anything but a fucking pariah and a leper.
Oh, and he had no problem weighing in on a couple of things about people. Like, I asked him, is Dave your drama emperor? Looks like he is now, though, Steve. You said...
I'm everyone's drama emperor, whether you want to accept it or not. By consent or conquest, you will yield to your drama emperor. And if I have to fucking put you up and execute you, well, so be it. But the fire rises, and I am the winner of the first drama war. And there's nothing you can do about it.
No, Scott, he's not. Well, looks like he is now. And you call me pathetic, Steve? You're just another turncoat like the rest of these people that have disabilities in this community.
I don't know whether or not Steve actually has any siblings, but I'm going to have to bet big money on the fact that his family hasn't cut him off, unlike you. So, yeah, there is that.
Turncoat on people for clout.
Also, your sister loved my cake. She loved it.
Where the viewers are, who got the most popularity, because you get bullied into intimidation, and that's what happened.
No, it's not the nation of intimi. It's intimidation. Okay? That is the act. Intimidation is a fictional society and island that exists in the Pacific, which I, Devious Dave Rose, created to ridicule you. So it's the nation of intimidation. So intimi is the name of the country, and nation is obviously of the culture itself. So it's the nation of intimi. I've created this fictional country, just like Wakanda, totally fake. White guy creating a fucking country and history for people of color. Media seems to think it's fine. Okay, I'm getting paid for it. But it's not intimidation. It's intimidation. You white trash, Tupac hoodie wearing, illiterate piece of shit.
As soon as I went on Steve's show, we had a good time. And that's noticeable to most of the normal people, but the people that don't like me, that get in Steve's ear, that are obsessed with me, like Marvin Watt, who got in Junebug's ear and gets in everybody else's ear, saying that...
Marvin! I hate you, Marvin! I hate you!
I mean, I think he hates Marvin more than he hates me. Probably because of the fact that Marvin got good with Bex, and she was down with him and all that, dealing with him. And, obviously this freak fucked up his chances and, really just, showed himself to be the abusive shit that he was. And, oh, what a surprise. She chose to associate with Marvin and not fucking Scunty. And now he gets upset. Oh, that came out of the blue.
And I'm a bad person.
You are.
Got to Steve. All the Discord was shitting on him, because Steve told me that. The whole Discord was shitting on him. And then he privated the video I was on. Then I told him to put it back up.
Fuck I see Steve. He's getting his. He's second domino.
Do what he wants to do with his channel. And
I can't wait. Stevie.
You don't understand how long I've been waiting for this opportune moment. Again, I've already explained this. I calculate my time, and I be patient. That's it.
That's it, me hearties. Devious Dave Rose, Captain Rose. Might sound like a petulant little fuck like Scunty, but in fact I plan out me actions much further. So, Stevie boy, little mestizo Latino, garbage fuck. Did you really think you'd win against me, me hearty? It's only a matter of time, me hearty. It's only a matter of time before I embarrass you. And perhaps there shall be a little more. I'd suggest that you continue to check your mail, because postage between Canada and America ain't be that expensive.
Don't listen to the bullies and people that are trying to intimidate you.
The bullies intimidate you. It's intimidate, you dumb fuck. Intimidate. Are you this fucking stupid? Oh, you are? Well, then, here's an idea. Either put your mouth on a fucking exhaust pipe, or put a bullet between your eyes, because the world does not benefit from your existence.
Into fucking submission. Do your own thing, right? And that's the reality, Steve, and you know that. And then what happens?
Fight. Fight. Drama Club Red and White. Fight. I set you up on purpose. Destroy each other.
He goes and reviews you, and I tell you that, oh, look, you made drama emperor, but don't worry about it, Steve. Keep doing your thing. Right? And then you start getting trolled because people are starting to notice that you're a turncoat and a flip-flop.
Oh, he always was me, Hardy. But the fact is, when he showed himself to be the turncoat that he was, to reveal his actions directly on Ken's show, it showed to me that he would be very useful, even if he didn't know that he was being used. But the fact remains, me Hardy, he was utilized, as was you, and you were both pitted against each other. How does it feel to be a puppet? Ha 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 ha!
On me, and you start getting trolled by others. Now I can't.
And you thought that YR was the master puppet master confirmed? Nar, me Hardy. It be Captain Rose. Captain Rose be the one who controls everything.
I can help what those other people do. I can't help if they're supporters of mine. Maybe they're not. Maybe they are. They look like the same people that troll Bullfrog. Right? So I don't know. I can't help that. It has nothing to do with me. I'm just recording the proof where it's not me. For Travis out there. Travis made a big comment on that video yesterday too. Right?
You're just pissed off at the fact that Travis literally spent very little time compared to the rest of us and proved you to be a liar and literally just took screenshots and showed how pathetic you are because you're so damn sloppy that you can't even clean up your own fucking words, and it's so easy to connect you to the culprit. So, yeah, you can shit on Travis all you want, but guess what? He got the fucking upper hand on you. He proved you to be the fucking idiot, sloppy idiot that you are.
Right? But that's all I did, and you're calling me a loser and pathetic and everything today, Steve, and laughing in Dave's chat. Funny how this all works. Right?
It is funny how it works, isn't it?
Into submission, and then they bitch slap you guys around and laugh at you because their agenda has been fulfilled of getting me to fucking address you guys now, right?
No, see, the thing is, though, every effort that you extend upon us, every energy that you expel, we're getting you to do exactly what we planned you to do. You're playing exactly into our game, as we predicted and as we expected. And we are actually goading you to continue on. We're the one who is in control. We've always been that way. And what we're really doing is just laying the traps further and further for you to continue to fall into them. And you do. So we're not going to, again, never stop an enemy when they're making a mistake. So the same thing with you, Scunty. Carry on and keep calm. What you're doing right now is just giving us more ammunition, and it's so enjoyable. No one's going to stop you. In fact, like I said earlier, I'm one of the many who have said, don't strike Scunty. His channel should not be struck. He should have free reign to say whatever he wants. Because when he does, people like me, your first drama emperor, expose him for being absolutely impotent and unnecessary.
Push everybody away from Scott. It's always been the narrative. Don't let Scott have fun with anybody. Luckily, there's still some people that are normal left.
Don't let Scott have fun with anybody. Get the fuck out of here.
Talk to me and talk who they want to. And don't listen to the bullies and intimidation, and that drives these guys nuts. Because their agenda's up.
Intimidation! Intimidation! The nation of Intimi!
I was to push away and single out Scott. Make someone solo that speaks the truth about them. That's always the goal, right?
No. We literally heard from you on your stream from 2 years ago, where you thought that you were going to reform the community. You were going to make it better. What happened, Skunty? What happened?
And this is the whole update, Steve. This is for you, bud. This is the reality of the situation.
Oh, you feel tough, huh? You feel tough? Well, you shouldn't feel that tough because, like I said the other day, I made the call out for those in your community, those that you had said certain things about, those that belong to certain motorcycle clubs, and they've contacted me just as I'd asked them to. I said, do you have something to say about Skunty? And they did. They did. These are the same people that ousted your family. It wasn't anybody in the community. It was people from your own hometown. You fuck with them, you found out.
You know it. So I can't help these trolls, bud. You do that to yourself by turning on people. You know what I mean? And I'm not the one that fucking attacked you, right? Told you who to talk to. No, the whole Discord did. People like Marvin. I know who it is. And then Ken's got a Discord with that fucking weirdo from Australia, Rocca, who's got all kinds of recordings of my video too, right? All my videos, yeah? Right? Listen.
Oh, does that bother you? That Ken has a Discord? Oh, Skunty. Are you not able to stay in control of the narrative? Is this what bothers you so much? Oh, Skunty.
These are all psycho trolls, man. All of you. Whether you're from Russia or fucking Australia or whatever. What the fuck are you gonna do to me, man, with my recordings? I got that much shit on all of you.
Hold on, you're talking about Tanny now? So you're no longer associated with Danny? Oh. And what are we gonna do? Well, the stress that we're putting on you have literally taken 10 years off your life. Like I said the other day, 3 to 5 years max and you're dead. What else have we done? Nobody believes you. Dave Rose has literally exposed you. Dave Rose has made himself look like a god compared to you. People don't listen to you, but Dave Rose, he's Mr. Consistent. He has a track record that exposes you, Skunty. Have you done the same thing in response to him? No, you haven't. So what exactly can you say that you've done in an equivalent manner that Dave Rose has done to you? The answer is nothing.
Doesn't even have to be the in the closet fucking foreign sources. It's null and void, dude. Like Dave's on air saying we're just playing with you like we're playing with our prey like a cat.
Yes, that's right. An alpha predator with no competition, like I am, like Nikki Nines is, like Fatmouth Ken is. Okay, we are the alpha superior animals in our limited ecosystem. And if you understand biology, which you don't, is that when you have a particular genus or animal that is the apex predator, they have the pick of the litter when it comes to what they choose to consume, and more importantly, how they choose to consume it. As such, An apex predator like myself gets to choose how my prey dies. And if I wish to extend the process of its death, so be it. I'm the one who is in control, not you.
Right? Waiting for your liver to fail, waiting for you to die and shit.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, we're not waiting. We're actually just looking forward to it. So we've got like a countdown clock, and we got a party, like, like a box with balloons ready to go off. Like, we're ready to do the fucking fireworks. Like, me and Nikki, we're gonna get together and celebrate this shit. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah. Like,
he can fly his ass to Ontario. I can fly my ass to fucking Alberta. We're celebrating your fucking death. We're going to fucking have framed copies of your fucking obituary. And potentially, if we could maybe bribe the fucking coroner to get a photo of your dead body, we'll frame that shit too.
You're all incriminating yourself.
Incriminating with what, asshole? The guy who said, literally 3 years ago, I'm going to get a lawyer. Still waiting. Oh, that's right, you're a faggot. Fuck off.
You say that you know the law, but that's just...
Yeah, because I do, and everyone knows it already. Because I can cite actual sections and subsections of the law. But you can't do a goddamn thing. So, with my confidence, and combined with my knowledge, you don't stand a fucking chance. Why are you fucking even trying to step up?
Untrue. Right.
No, it's not untrue, stupid. I've embarrassed you multiple times. Nikki Nines. Embarrassed you multiple times. There's nothing you can do. Fuck off.
Untrue. You can't play with someone's mental health and say that they need mental health help and then...
I can do whatever the fuck I want. Don't you understand? No, of course you don't understand. Of course you don't understand. But obviously, you don't understand the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms, which allows me freedom of speech. Are you triggered by what I say? Okay, maybe. But the onus is on you to turn off the computer and walk away, not me. I will continue on. If you get triggered by me and you commit suicide, ain't on my conscience, nor is it on my criminal record. You will die forgotten and ignored, and nobody will ever remember you.
And try to fucking force people to call health services on them and then say that you want them dead and you're reviewing them until they die for hours a day. That doesn't work out well.
Oh, it does. It does. You still haven't been able to do shit. Meanwhile, I have been extremely successful.
For anybody. So,
again, your threats are meaningless. You are garbage. Everyone laughs at you. You look like you are fucking 50 years old now. You're worn out. You can't stand up to Dave Rose. But the best part is that we're going to watch you die in front of us. And I look forward to it.
Anyway, man, that's the truth of a couple of things here.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Today, okay?
Nobody cares.
Wish you all the best.
Nobody cares. So, what was that? That was Dear Callan, another foreign, what was it? Foreign trolls. Then he came out with another one, The Online World and Its Meaning. Oh, I'm sure this will be greatly intriguing.
Chose to talk about all this online shit, like the online world itself, man. How we all sit here with the drama and bash each other, hate on each other's families, bring people's families into it, dox each other and do this, and threats of fucking police, and threats of lawyers, and threats.
Who's the guy who's constantly threatening people? That would be you, Scunty. Think I'm the only one who contacted the police?
Threats of fucking everything else, and everybody's intimidating each other and bullying each other.
Intimidating, you fucking genetic defect.
Talking to each other in private Skype group chats and Discords and getting each other's ears and saying you're better than the next guy and this guy's worse than you.
Yep, that is the fact. Just because you can accept it doesn't mean it's not reality.
When everybody does the same shit and creates the same shit daily, and the only people that benefit from all of this are the trolls that sit there, that have no lives, that don't work, that don't have anything going for them, and they sit there enjoying this shit.
You are the living embodiment of a troll. Shut the fuck up.
That's for their own sick entertainment, you know? It's the people like Jerifor that play both sides. It's people like Tiffany that play all sides, that sit there for their own sake and watch all this destruction, dude. And it is sick.
You hear that, Jerifor the Third? It's sick. It's sickening.
It's online bullshit, and just think about it, man.
Just think about it.
Try to pay your rent with people's opinions of you. You know, try to buy groceries with likes. You know.
What?
Try to live a better life.
Shut the fuck up.
With clout. Huh? Or subscribers. You can't. Because none of this shit matters in real life. Right? So think about that. I think that's how I end my day.
No, it's not, because there's so many other videos that you continue after this. The next one is Robert Drew Wilson out of the shadows in the chat. So he sees Derailed in the chat. He's like, oh, how dare you fucking say that? And there's this one, Wandering Eyes. They are watching you, watching me.
I'm back from running errands and stuff, so.
But I thought you were done. No, I thought you were done.
Yeah, no.
No, I don't. No.
This is probably the most I've ever watched of yours, honestly, today.
That's bullshit, because you've already proven that you've literally watched my entire shows, and you know what I'm saying deep into the show. So you'll mention those things. Liar proven yet again. Thanks for coming out, Scunty, but you look like a pussy.
It's a rainy day, and I don't know, man. It's like after Literal Man came out, you know? Fuck it.
Oh, the videos that you're so obsessed of me, despite the fact that you claim that you're not. You come out with all these videos, Literal Man. Oh, look, Dave Rose, for the first time ever, has ponytails in his hair. So what do? For the next 6-7 episodes, you repeat the same screen. Well, my hair has changed quite substantially since then, but you're trying to keep it going that way? Who's the fake here? Oh, that's right. That's you, Scunty. Your sister loved my cake. She contacted me under her own volition. You never had control over her, so you never got this ability to let her or give her permission to be on my show. And the shit that she told me and Tiff, again, me and Tiff, Tiff, the girl that you thought that you could just fuck over. The one that you thought that you could expose. And she destroyed you. And she talked to your sister. And your sister knows how vile you are. How disgusting you are. You're a worthless piece of shit. You're willing to share screenshots. Private screenshots that were shared with you in an intimate manner with others. Why? Because your vagina is so fucking... What's it called? Irritated by sand. That you're now going to fucking try to call out Tiffany as if she was the one that did or that caused you to act this way. Like Scunty, you're the problem. Your sister loves my cake. She knows you're worthless, and your family's cut you off. This is the truth that everyone's been exposed to. Your hometown, people on the internet, everyone knows who you actually are. And the fact that, unlike what you try to say about my family, they don't hate me, but your family despises you.
And seemed to be, worth listening to some stuff. But anyway, I tuned in and I just caught that, they're talking about Danny and something with the MMA record, showing it to Drew, and out of the shadows comes, Drew Wilson over there, out of the shadows. It's funny how he's wrenched, a guy that shits in Joe all the time, and left Joe's show, and Dave wrenches him, and just look at the community, just take a look at it. Would you just look at it? Just look at it. Look at these people, look at them. You got Cockslick Mellow Yellow, Cuck down Dave Rose, Johnny Ray Sinister, who plugs fucking Raka and Ken's Discord chat, and Raka has all my recorded videos. What did I do to you, though, Johnny? What did I do to you? Since you started doing segments for Rose and Cat and Rose on the Drama Club channel, and me and you made up back then. I haven't said a word about you since, have I? But Dave Rose actually cucked you out and treated you as shit on fucking Ken's show. But you still suck all these guys' dick, don't you? Johnny, right? You and Mellow Yellow, all these guys are cuck you out, man. These are all cucks to Dave, including Ken. The whole fucking...
You jealous of my strong arm there, Scanty? You jealous of the fact that I am truly superior to you? Is that the case?
Crew is over there following us. You're all bitches and pussies and cowards, bro. And you...
Reminder, ladies and gentlemen, this is the bitch that told his sister after she called him a racist that he was going to contact Mom and Dad. I'm gonna call Mom and Dad and tell them what you said about me. Dude, you're a fucking faggot. You're a fucking coward. You're a fucking worthless piece of shit. And look at that fucking schnoz. Disgusting. Fucking yitty hitty fucking disgusting. And you want to say this shit? You're pathetic.
Bend down to a guy that worked with me on Drama Club. You didn't like him working with me on Drama Club, but this guy still bashes all of you, and I...
It's because I'm the Drama Emperor, and everyone bends the knee to the Drama Emperor. Do you hate that fact, Scunty? Do you hate the fact that you've been exposed and that people have finally come around to seeing what I saw all along? Of course you are. Of course you're angry about that. But there's nothing you can do. No amount of fucking preparation H that you can put on your asshole. No amount of Vagisil you can shove up your pussy that's gonna stop you from feeling the pain of reality.
I don't fucking say a word.
Oh, yes, you do.
And you fucking suck his dick. Like it's crazy.
No, it just goes to show that people recognize the superiority of those that are their betters. You're a harder nut to crack, but crack you shall. And regardless, I'm going to still outlive your liver, and I can't wait to frame your obituary.
And then Tony goes and cucks out to him, Wire cucks out to him, and Dave just shows on you all day.
It's not cucking out. It's bending the knee, kissing the ring, and accepting the superiority of the Drama Emperor. By consent or conquest, Scunty, you will bend the knee. And if it costs you your liver, all the better.
Yeah.
I shall watch you die, Scunty. You wanted to tell Ken that he was going to watch his family die in front of him? Well, I'm going to tell you this right now. Scunty, we all will witness you die prior to us in this community. And your liver is probably going to win a fucking muni for being probably the greatest person in this community. Because I can't wait to frame your obituary. It will be glorious.
He just bitch slaps all of you that cuck to him. Like, are you that fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs?
No. They recognize that I am their superior. I am the Drama Emperor. I am the single-handed winner of the first drama war. and they recognize that I could fucking destroy them the next time around. Simple as that.
But anyway, I digress. Because Drew shows up with the shadow, sitting there all day with his awesome wife selling cheese.
Oh, are you jealous that this guy's successful? That he owns his own home, has his own family and child, that he can be independent and have fun? Are you jealous, Skunty? Are you jealous that he actually has knowledge about cheese and you're stuck relegated digging holes for your fucking oil drilling company there in dead-end town Fort McMurray?
Did I do that? You know.
Yeah, now.
There he is, the comment. Only when he gets brought up, I should come in and say, Danny didn't send me that. Now I've been watching all day. But I'm Jew Robert Wilson. I ain't no troll. No. Me and Cora.
You must feel so powerful to be able to speak his name. So powerful. You know what's very powerful is the fact I know exactly where you live. Eagle Ridge is a district of Fort McMurray. I would suggest all those that were curious as to where Scott lives is look up the Circle K in Eagle Ridge. Look at the street view on Google, and you're going to see exactly the same street that I showed you on Ken's show. Am I doxing you, Skunty? Not quite yet. But what am I doing? I'm narrowing you down for all the people listening. You want to fuck around? Well, guess what? You're finding out. Circle K in Fort McMurray, specifically Eagle Ridge. Look at the street. Look at the large condo in the distance. Go to my videos that are on Ken's show and verify the exact location. Skunty, didn't want more people finding out where you lived? Too fucking bad. Right now, many of people are going to be looking this up right now. Right now as we speak. I haven't doxed you. Try to flag this video, fucker. Try to flag this video. Not going to do shit. But more importantly is that Eagle Ridge is where you at. Circle K is where you go to get your fucking booze and your fucking weed. And it literally is about 50 meters from your house. As such, if you look that up and you find it, you'll find exactly how to get to Skunty Street. And now more people know how to find you. And you can't lie that you're moving to somewhere else, because you're not. Skunty, your fate is sealed. And I love it. I love it that you keep pushing. Because the more you push, the more I show you who truly is the alpha and who truly is the fucking bottom. You're the bottom.
We're all good people over here in the Derail podcast. We don't like the drama. We only like it when it fits our initiative, though, right? Right, guys? Whether it's against Joe or Scott or something weird. See, Joe, I told you about all these people, didn't I, Joe? But Joe does say Scott was right. I am right. I'm always right. And that's the thing, though. And that's the thing, though. Literally, that's the thing, though. Literally. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Look at this wandering eye. Wandering eye.
Lazy eye, dummy. Lazy eye.
They're watching you, watching me. Do-do-do-do. Wandering eyes, they're watching you. Dave takes videos of me looking to the side like this and says I have a fucking
not at all.
Wandering or lazy eye.
Nope. I've taken photos straight up. You're looking at the camera.
There's no wandering eye.
No, there's a fucking lazy eye straight up. In fact, Travis also pointed this out, as many other people did. So, no, you can't lie about it, Skunty. We've got the screenshots. In fact, the screen that... Look, okay, you want to really fuck around? Let's find out. So, you're trying to act all big, claiming that you don't have a lazy eye. Now, this alone already shows it. Your eyes aren't focused. Okay, you're looking forward, but it should be the case. Why? Because you've got a lazy eye, and in fact, it's your left lazy eye. My lazy eye is my right lazy eye. I've always been quite honest about this. But the fact is, you continue to lie about your eye, and we can easily prove it. But hey, you want to lie? No problem. Here you go, people. Here you go. Look at this. So we've got Scott with his right eye looking straight forward and his left eye clearly lazy. You're not looking straight there, fucking chameleon. And it takes one to fucking know one. Because the lazy, all-seeing eye sees everything. Okay? So, guess what? You can't say shit about me because you fucking freak, have the same issue I do. However, I have the intelligence to back it up. You literally are a fucking NPC. Stop lying. Stop trying to gaslight people. Everyone sees through your bullshit. You are fucking garbage. And we see exactly what you fucking are. Mr. fucking Lazy Eye. Okay. Okay.
Hey, stop projecting your little flaws onto me. You already got me as an...
What flaws? What flaws? I know about politics. That's not a flaw. You don't. I know about economics. You don't. I can speak about, UFOs, conspiracies well better than you can. You think you know, you don't. What exactly would you like to specify that you know so much more about?
Alien, a little thing. I can't remember that creature. My chubby cheeks that you love so much.
Oh my! Again, you play the role of the girl every time, Skunty. You are the faggot. Why don't you be like, I'm the man? Why don't you come take me on? No, because you're the faggot. You want it in the pooper. You want it and need it in the pooper.
But hey, man, Dave sits there now going on about the JP from Grandma's Boy shit.
Oh, are you upset at the fact that I could laugh when you tried to throw a joke at me and I fucking thought it was hilarious and you couldn't get one over me? Does that bother you, Skunty?
The sheep from Best of the Worst, the one who told me that. I thought it was funny.
Negatory, that's a lie, because he confronted me way early. In fact, the time where he was like all mad and stuff, and I said, okay, let's switch the game. Instead of responding to him as he deserves, let's propose being nice and see where that goes. And the fact is, he eventually told me that he got triggered by me because I reminded him of someone from school. Someone that reminded him of JP. Someone that was so confident in their abilities and just so smart that fucking failure, chubby cheek, chipmunk fuck got triggered and could never let it go. And as such, being the fucking retard that he is, worthless fuck, transposed that feeling that he had of inadequacy from childhood onto me when he finally met me. We have many such cases of weak individuals doing exactly that. Essentially transponding their weaknesses from their youth onto a new individual because they fit some manner of character traits of the individual that they had problems with. Could be a look, could be attitude, could be knowledge, could be confidence. But there we go. Something that Scott has outward admitted to. I reminded him of JP. He was always angry and jealous at the fact that I was like JP, unrepentant about my knowledge, and he could never let it go. This is why this individual literally makes 17 videos of me, is because he's obsessed. He'll claim that we're obsessed over him, but guess what, buddy? We've proven you wrong. We've proven you the hypocrite. and we've exposed you unbelievably. Again, you want to talk about Dave Rowe's lazy eye? You say you call it crooked. Look at this fucking piece of shit. You're looking straight, supposedly. No, your eye is on at least a 30-degree deviation. Okay, 30 degrees. My eye is better than that. Fuck off. Plus, can you read 2 different articles at the same time with your lazy eyes? I doubt it. Well, can you read one article with both of your eyes focused? I doubt it. But Dave Rose can read 2 articles at the same time with his chameleon eyes. He's that fucking smart.
And I uploaded that clip that Dave uploaded on JP from Grandma's Boy 1,000,000 times in this guy and put them together.
No. Because unless there's actual evidence of that, which there isn't, and I again, my memory serves quite well, no, you can't say that. But you never uploaded those particular videos. And if you actually were truthful, you'd be able to back up what you say. Claiming that you deleted a video, made it private, doesn't fucking apply.
I've done that already. He's sitting there on his channel saying how genius it was.
Yes, because you've never done this. We've already known this. And I'm ridiculing you because how obsessed you are with me. Everyone's laughing at you, Scunty. Everyone.
And even CMO shut it out for him. What's genius about it? That you took a clip?
I took a clip, interspersed your fucking ranting, and then added a nice conclusion to that where it was extremely comical. Just because it's easy for me doesn't mean that you should be hating the fucking player. Hate the game.
From a movie that I've done and compared you to 1,000,000 times?
What? But that's the thing, though. You tried 1,000,000 times to compare me to it. Never affected me because I love the fucking movie. Love the character you try to compare me to. And I would turn it around on you and you think, how dare you try to do this to me? Like, I'm not going to fall for it. You already did. You're making a video about it.
And Dave, let's be honest here. Since you lie about everything about my sister...
You lie everything about my sister? Wrong. I can't wait to have her back on my show. You're going to be fucking destroyed.
Tells you on private calls, you and Tiff, which we already exposed, right?
No, you didn't expose shit. You actually just showed that you were a fucking liar.
Since you wanted to do that, let's tell the...
And a pussy. I'm going to tell Mom and Dad. Hey, go tell Simo that. Go tell everyone else in the community, Scott. You had to threaten your own fucking sister to tell Mom and Dad to stop calling me a racist. Go tell them that. Spread it far and wide. In fact, I think I'm going to have to contact people from the Malky crew, the anti-Malky crew, and everyone else from your fucking community, and just remind them of that. This motherfucker, this piece of shit, this worthless fuck said, I'm telling Mom and Dad. You can say whatever you want about me, scunt, but I've never said something as pathetic as you have. I'm telling Mom and Dad.
Actual truth of some of the things that were said in that call, like how you told my sister that you were so upset by the fact that I was calling you JP from Grandma's Boy.
No, that's false. I can show all the screenshots. No, I thought it was hilarious because, again, I take joy and pleasure in this. Why else would I make a video where I'm lambasting and lampooning myself as JP to do so? Well, obviously you're trying to deflect here, but the fact is you can't deny the fact that I loved that movie. I love the character of JP. For you to compare me to JP, I think is an honor. And the fact that it triggers you makes me happy. You got to remember, your sister has literally written you off. Your own flesh and blood has literally, just like you like me to say, literally written you off. You don't even exist to her no more. You're nothing. She wants you to die, just like the rest of us. We don't care about you. Our pleasure is your pain. Your death will be our
triumph. And I can guarantee you, Scott, not only are we going to outlive you, there are going to be many of us that are literally going to frame your obituary and relish it.
And comparing you to him. You're so concerned about your looks and your ego, it actually did bother you, Dave.
No, it didn't. But you can say whatever you fucking want there, fucking chubby cheeks. It doesn't change a goddamn thing. I go live and what do? 17 fucking videos. Who's obsessed with who? I thought so.
Tell the truth. Now you're going to sit there and make a parody out of it, saying it doesn't bother you. Dave, your fucking deflections.
No, you can't use the words that I use because you don't even know what they mean. In fact, I had to explain what DDoS meant to you. Stop pretending you're smart. You are literally the dumbest of the dumb. You should have fucking eaten a bullet long time ago. And I gain great pleasure in humiliating and embarrassing how stupid you really are.
Your fucking lies. Your
Lies? No, just the truth.
Insecurities, they shine through all of it.
You're the one who literally faked being in the hospital. Who's insecure again? I thought so.
Tom, Dave, I know you better than anybody.
No, you don't. You can claim that just like you tried to claim that to fucking Bex. Just like the video I exposed of you, where you were literally acting like an abusive fucking partner. But I exposed you, and I continue to expose you. You're powerless, Skunty. You're powerless. You can't do shit. What about that clip I played from 3 years ago? You're a lawyer. We're still fucking waiting, asshole. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna cry and bitch and pretend that you can do something, but you can't do a goddamn thing.
That's what bothers you the most.
No, nothing bothers me. I enjoy this. Me and Nikki Nines, this is our mission, to see you to an early grave. And we're enjoying every second of it.
That's what upsets you, Dave.
No, not at all. It doesn't upset me at all. And again, you're projecting. You're so sad there, aren't you, Skunty? Mr. fucking Lazy Eye. But there's nothing you can do now, is there? There's nothing you can do. Now let's listen to this video called Puppet Master Skunt Confirmed. So he's showing a bag of Crispers chips, ketchup flavor. Really cool, yeah? You're chewing them, chubby cheeks.
I told you, just got the phone gamer tab, just packed around a booth. I told you. I can make Dave stay here all night, slamming back to Captain Morgan.
I don't drink rum, dummy. You're a fucking moron.
And what did he do? As soon as I tuned back into his stream, we could hear him cracking up. I'm going to be here all night. The demons are trying to...
Cracking up? I've never once heard a rum bottle crack when you open it up. So, not too sure exactly what you're talking about.
Yo, me, the Archangel, Dave. Oh, we're going to be here all night because someone updated and Scott got a bunch of videos to review.
Your sister loved my cake, bitch. Your sister loved my cake.
And it's the trolls, Dave, controlling you, and me. Who's the puppet master?
No, here's the thing, though. I'm entertaining all the viewers that I have that you do not. Oh, I can make double views of Dave. No, you can't. I'm here having fun ridiculing you. Again, who's got first stage liver failure? You do, not me. And we laugh at that. We laugh that you're slowly dying. And there's nothing and not only there's nothing you can do about it, the fact that we're aggravating you and just fucking making you seethe and cope like the tranny that you are, we're just accelerating your fucking death. So like I said the other day, 5 years, maybe, if you can extend it. 3 years is what I'm expecting, but hey, if we can all put an effort together, this man will be dead within a couple of years if we just fucking push him to the max. So, you know what? I encourage that.
Dave, who's the puppet master? You gonna pause this? Convincing yourself in the rum? Hey, you're the puppet master? Come arrest me, Dave. Come on, dude.
No, but that's the thing, though. Are you dumb or stupid? Or probably both. A private citizen doesn't normally go and arrest people. They present the evidence necessary to those that are in law enforcement, and they're the ones that go do it. Is that so difficult to understand, Mr. Lazy Eye, again? Showing the fucking... Again, guys, come on. This guy wants to make fun of me. Look at this. Look at this. This guy wants to make fun of me. And yet, his eye is literally on a 30-degree scale here. So, what is he fucking talking about? You gotta fucking stop with this shit. You can't fucking... You can't say this shit if it's not valid there, Scanty. So look at this, people. Yet again. Yet again. Scanty with his lazy eye. And he wants to say I'm crooked, but look at this. Look at this. Dude, focus your eye. Focus your eye. You fucking chameleon freak. Focus your eye.
Another tribunal.
Oh, are you pissed off that I fucking exposed you, pussy? Oh. Oh. Now this one's like, come on, Dave. Come ruin my life, fool. Dude, look yourself in the mirror and remind yourself, Dave Rose did this. Okay? If you were a man, you'd put a bullet in your head. But because you have got a vagina, and not a real one, a fake one, because you'll never be a real woman, cope and seethe. But you're never going to fucking win this. Simple as that, Scunty. We're going to watch you fucking burn. You're going to be so mad. But what can you do? What can you do? Nothing. Nothing at all.
Shit, I worked with him for a year. Everything's fake. Trust me. I know all of it.
I worked with him for a year. So dude, just stop. Okay? Just stop. Again, you worked with me for a year. So is it that I live in Acton or Oakville? You faggot. Acton or Oakville? Why don't you ask Victor? Well, that's right. Victor knows that you're a psychopath and won't even tell you where we both live. And, well, that should really explain a lot to you now, shouldn't it? Faggot. You're powerless. You have no control. What do you expect to accomplish? Nothing.
Let's make some lockjaw channels, Scotty. That'll fuck with lockjaw. Let's do this and let's do that. And if we disagree on somebody, we can't have them notice cracks in the foundation. If we disagree on somebody, we gotta bring the fortress back. That's what him and Nicky have been doing all day. He took YR back to have him surrender, and then says it was a meticulous plan when Nicky Nons decided to go live to bury Wire today. Dave might forgive you, I don't, and Dave made it look like he never did either, just because he's a coward. Dave?
No, you're the coward here. You're the one whose clip I played from the other day, I'm going to contact a lawyer. It's been 3 years, asshole. What have you done? Nothing. Who's the coward again? You. I thought so.
Dave is a coward, we all know that. And he needs people to do his dirty work for him. Otherwise...
No, but you can't keep going back and forth on this. Either I'm the one who's getting people to do my dirty work for me, or literally I'm strong-arming everyone and controlling everything and doing it all myself. You gotta pick one. You can't fucking be flip-flopping. You gotta pick one.
I would have been arrested, according to Dave, when he first showed up to his little police station. And that's been, what, almost 2 years now? A year ago? I don't even know. Right? Dave gets everybody.
Weren't you the bitch that was freaking out that you had 2 wellness checks the other day? Shall we get another one sent to you, fucker? Perhaps now with all this new information that shows that literally you want to kill other people, that it's necessary to put you down? You want that? Okay, no problem. Eagle Ridge, bitch. Wood Buffalo RCMP, bitch. I know where you are. You want me to call them up right now on the fucking call? I could. Maybe I should save that for Friday night. Maybe I should say that for Friday night. I have perfect legal right to do so. But hey, it's perfectly also within my right to record that. And if I choose to do that through Fire Night Fire, so be it. But I'm willing to call up the RCMP of your district to expose you, to advise them that action needs to be taken, and to provide evidence that you are a danger to yourself and others. You want to fuck around? I guess you're going to find out. Again, it doesn't seem that you get it, and you don't seem to understand that I am superior to you. So, if I got to push all the way, well, let's push all the way. But guess what? People support me more than they support you.
To try to do his dirty work for him. And if he can't have your guys' support, well, he's fucked. He'll leave the community for another year.
No, not at all. In fact, I've done my own thing regardless of whether people supported me. Unlike you, who disappears, deletes his videos. You're the pussy here, Scunty. You're the pussy here. Which videos have I deleted? None. Yeah.
He did last time when everybody turned on him in the Joe Crone show. Without the troll.
Everybody turned on me? No, that would be factually incorrect, and as such proves you to be a liar yet again.
The fake fucking friendships of Ken and Nikki and all these people.
Fake friendships. Again, he can't accept the possibility that those friendships are real, so has to unequivocally state that they're fake friendships.
Well, he's fucked.
Because he doesn't have any.
He's always going to be fucked. Don't ever fucking think otherwise, because that is the damn truth.
No, it's not. And in fact, maybe I should call your fucking sister and we'll do another fucking video. How about that? Maybe we'll do it fucking live. How about that? You want to do that? You want to do that, Scotty? Maybe I should call your dad. Maybe I should call your mom. Maybe I should call all these people in your fucking community. Troy Frazier. How about we call these people? You want to fucking step up the game? I'm down. Let's really raise this to the next level. Let's contact all those motorcycle club gangs, or groups, sorry, my mistake. I don't mean to insult anybody. Motorcycle club groups that have issues with Scanti. How about we get them on the fucking call? How about we get them to talk about what you've been fucking saying? How about we get them knowledgeable about exactly where you fucking are? You want to do that? I say we do that. Troy Frazier, anybody from the Malky community, anybody from the anti-Malky community, anybody from Glace Bay, contact me right the fuck now. And I will give you exactly where you can find Scott McKinnon. Right the fuck now. Not doxing you publicly, so you don't win this one, Scunty. But the fact is, somebody wants to find out where Scunty lives. Well, I got that information, and I'm your Huckleberry. So how about that, Scunty? How about that? You want to fucking play? Let's fucking play.
And Dave, you know that, so don't fucking try to put your spin or narrative on it, because I worked with you for a year. I remember Ken not that long ago even said, Scott, you know how Dave operates. Literally, and that wasn't that long ago.
Exactly. I'm ruthless, and I'm unrepentant, and there are no survivors when it comes to Dave Rose. No mercy, no quarter. Everyone knows to step away when it comes to Dave Rose executing those that have gone against him. You want to go against me, Skunt? Looks to me that somebody's probably going to visit you very soon. Your bullshit of moving to another place is just that. Bullshit. You're not going to convince us of that lie. But it looks like maybe Troy Frazier and his friends might be able to send a few people over to your place. Maybe have a little chat with you. Convince you that what you're doing isn't that smart.
All bullshit, all hot air. Calling me hot air? Come arrest.
You look like a fucking blimp, asshole. Shut the fuck up.
That's me then, Dave.
No. The police arrest you, dummy. I can commit a citizen's arrest, but literally it requires me to hold you until the police come to relieve me and take you into custody. Why am I going to fucking fly, apart from going to visit Nikki, why am I going to fly to fucking Alberta just to fucking arrest you? I'll give the fucking police the threat that you made about the public, because you're a danger to the public, and they'll arrest you. I don't have to be fucking there. What are you, fucking stupid? Oh, that's right, you're Scunty McKinnon. Of course you are.
Put your name on a fucking file and charge me for something I've done to you.
No. The thing is, you threaten people publicly. It's the Crown's responsibility to charge you. And if they get exposed to a stream that you made, it's their responsibility to charge you. It's no longer Dave Rose is charging. No, I'm not charging anything. I'm saying, hey guys, did you know this faggot piece of shit is threatening people in your community? The prosecutors be like, well, thank you for letting us know. This individual is a piece of shit. He's going to fucking jail. They will charge you. They'll put you in jail. And you'll never see my fucking name anywhere. Does that make you feel strong, Scunty? Oh, that's right. You don't know the law.
You have fucking sat there maliciously fucking waiting for me to die.
It's not just me, buddy. It's not just me. There's a lot of us who are looking very forward to you literally being in hospice and just raging as you die. Well, the nurses are telling you not to get all worked up, and you literally start to fucking vomit blood from your fucking mouth. And you die in pain and misery. And we'll be watching that stream, and we'll be ba-da-ba-ba-ba, loving it.
Like, do you fucking hear yourself, dude?
Oh, I hear myself. I love hearing myself. And it is glorious.
Do you even fucking hear yourself?
There are many people wishing upon, or wishing for your death, wishing for your demise. I am one of many, Scunty, and I look very much forward to framing your obituary, you fucking pussy cunt.
Saying that you're an evil cat playing with your fucking...
Exactly. You're fucking garbage. You're worthless. And as such, Nikki and I play with our prey.
Prey and all this shit,
Yep.
you fucking psychotic fuck.
Says the guy who literally threatened family members, said to Ken, you're gonna see your family die in front of you. Really? Really? Of course. Of course.
You're deteriorating in your mind. Keep drinking, Dave. Keep rejecting.
No, I don't have first stage liver failure, asshole. Your sister contacted me and told us your medical results. Okay, I don't have first stage liver failure. You do. You do. How does it feel that we're going to outlive you, Scunty? How does it feel that even after you die, we're still going to fucking laugh at you, ridicule you, and piss and insult your name? And your sister will probably be, well, that's absolutely right. He deserves it, even after your death. How does it feel, Scunty? How does it feel?
Projecting on my fucking life deteriorating, you psychotic.
You're the one who literally has degenerated in the last 2 years. And I showed this. 2 years ago with that stream, 3 years ago, actually, you look somewhat normal. Still having the chubby cheeks and all that. But 2021, you look like a fucking wreck. Disgusting. And you want to somehow claim that you haven't been affected by our actions? No. We destroyed you, Scunt. You have very little time left. And yeah, you can keep fucking saying all you want. We'll keep laughing. And you'll keep dying. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Fuck. You fucking are unreal out of your head, dude. More and more, as you go on, more and more, and I keep puppeteering you into these fucking live streams, people are gonna know.
No, I do my streams at my leisure. And you can, again, like you said, the other day, well, actually, it was about a month ago or so, but you're like, I made people go live. No, you didn't. I went live on my own accord. But you're so delusional that you actually think that you're in control of us, but yet we're the ones baiting you to respond. And here you are, responding as we expected. Just like the baited bitch that you are.
Notice how fucking easy it is to deteriorate your shit. You plan it.
No, Scanty. It's not easy at all, because the fact is, we played you, bitch. We played you. And even after that video, he's literally released 7 other videos. So, and again, apart from the one that we're playing right now, the rest of them are really just reviewing the text from videos. Because after all, you're so clever, Scunt. You're so great that all you gotta do is just have people read your chat. Pathetic. Let's review this.
And he plans those shit. I worked for him for a year. Everything's fit.
I worked for him for a year. I worked for him for a year. I worked for him for a year. Well, it doesn't change the fact that you're still a faggot.
Hey, trust me. I know all about it.
Trust me. Trust me. How many times have we heard that before? Trust me. Trust me.
Lockjaw channel, Scotty. That'll fuck with Lockjaw. Let's do this and let's do that. And if we disagree on somebody, we can't have them notice cracks in the foundation. If we disagree on somebody, we got to bring the fortress back. That's what him and Nicky have been doing all day. He took YR back to have him surrender, and then says it was a meticulous plan when Nicky Nines decided to go live to bury YR today. Dave might forgive you, I don't, and Dave made it look like he never did either, just because he's a coward. Dave?
No, not at all. I embarrassed YR, and I embarrassed you.
He was a coward, we all know that.
And yet your sister loved my cake.
And he needs people to do his dirty work for him, otherwise
And yet I don't. I do it myself.
Would have been arrested, according to Dave, when he first showed up to his little police station, huh? And that's been, what, almost 2 years now? A year ago? I don't even know. Right? Dave gets...
Well, COVID's a bitch, but okay. Well, I've got new threats from you recently, and hey, we got Nicky Nines in fucking Alberta. Let's make some magic. How about that?
Everybody to try to do his dirty work for him, and if he can't have your guys' support, well, he's fucked. He'll leave the community for another year like he did.
No.
Last time when everybody turned out on the Joe Crone show. Without the trolls and without the fake fucking friendships of Ken and Nicky and all these people, he's fucked. He's always going to be fucked.
Not at all. I make my own things and people just join me. Unlike you.
Don't ever fucking think otherwise, because that is the damn truth.
No, it's not. You're a liar, as always.
And Dave, you know that, so don't fucking try to put your spit...
No, I just will not accept these sorts of lies. And you're a liar, Scott. You are a confirmed perpetual liar. Everyone knows this. Everyone laughs at you, Scund. You don't seem to understand. People are laughing at you so badly that you really need to leave the community. You continue to show up, people are just going to remember how pathetic you are. And it's just going to compound itself. So then you'll say, why do these people hate me? It's like, hey, dummy. Were you that stupid to not recognize all these people that didn't want you around? Oh, you were? Well, then you deserve what you get. Thanks for coming out.
Spin your narrative on it, because I worked with you for a year.
Wow, that's a lot of repetition. Worked for me with a year, and that apparently makes you know everything about me.
Remember Ken not that long ago even said, Scott, you know how Dave operates. Literally, and that wasn't that long ago. All bullshit, all hot air. Calling me hot air?
Yes, you are hot air, you fucking chickmunk cheek fuck.
Come arrest me then, Dave. Put your name on a fucking file and charge me with...
No, that's not how the law works. You obviously are a fucking moron that has no understanding of how the law works, and as such, are stating your ignorance right here.
Something I've done to you. You have fucking sat there maliciously fucking waiting for me to die.
Maliciously.
Like, do you fucking hear yourself, dude?
Oh, very much.
Do you even fucking hear yourself?
I do, but the thing is, though, unlike you, dumb scunty, who tries to manipulate people to say, oh, well, you should really think of what you're doing. No, dummy, I'm not a fucking retard like you. I'm not manipulated by fucking garbage like you, because you literally are white trash. You are the bottom of the barrel. People in fucking trailer parks are superior to you. You are literal garbage. Do you understand that? Literal garbage. There is nothing that equates to how worthless you are, scunty. And there's nothing you can do about me exposing you. Your sister contacted me. I can contact her at any point. Why? Because she has me on Skype and Instagram. And she has communicated with me in the past. I'm the one who's in control. I'm the one who has power. You don't seem to understand this, Skunty. Let's take a look here. I call into fucking Bullfrog's show. I tell him, take the wrenches off these people, or you're going to get yours. What does he do? Takes the wrenches off the people, and he fucking bends the knee. YR, I tell him, you are to adhere to these specific rules, and you are to read out this fucking script. What does YR do? Exactly what I fucking told him to. I have the strong arm. I dictate, Skunt. This community belongs to me. Not you, me. I am the drama emperor, and I choose what occurs and what exists. You will no longer exist. You will be disseminated into oblivion. You don't think so? Well, I've been talking to your liver, and both of us agree that you're done by. You're done by.
Saying that you're an evil cat, playing with your fucking prey and all this shit, you fucking psychotic fuck. You're deteriorating in your mind.
I'm not deteriorating at all. You're the one who's fucking having to go to the hospital. You're fucking facing issues when it comes to your health. I'm not that way. No, I'm not deteriorating at all. But you are trying to project what you're currently experiencing. First stage liver failure, asshole. First stage liver failure. You can't fucking come at me. You can't come at me.
Keep drinking, Dave. Keep projecting on my fucking lip.
I don't drink fucking Captain Morgan's. That's what's something you keep fucking trying to push, which isn't true. And plus, I hate fucking brown rum.
You psychotic fuck.
Psychotic? Oh, you mean superior? That's what you mean, actually, superior. Because I've showed you, you can't stop me. I'm going to destroy you. I'm going to embarrass you. And there's nothing you can do about it. And you're a bitch.
You fucking are unreal out of your head, dude. More and more.
And what can you do about it, Skunty? What can you do about it? Nothing. Nothing. All you can do is these little few-minute videos to say, Dave Rose, stop making me feel bad. But what else can you accomplish? Not a goddamn fucking thing.
You go on more and more, and I keep puppeteering you into these fucking live streams. People are gonna notice how fucking easy it is to deteriorate your shit.
Says the guy that gets no views. This video has 7 views, and clearly right now we have 34 viewers. And 32 thumbs up. What do you say about that there, Skunty?
You plan it.
Oh, you finished up a little early, it looks like. But, as always, Skunty shows himself to be a pussy. And that's the last video that he made talking, but he's got a bunch of other videos on his channel. Rose reviewing my Steve Callan video. Dave Rose incriminates himself. Talks about the MCs he's talked to. Dave Rose going on about my death again. Read description. Dave Rose keeps incriminating himself as the night continues. The sheep said you looked like JP, not me. Expose for lying again. No, not at all. Skunty, not at all. That was you. And you know that. You admitted it to me personally. You said, I see you as JP from Grandma's Boy because I had an experience and elementary school with this person that reminded me of you. You can't fucking lie, Skunty. You can't fucking lie. Then there's another one. Again, Dave Rose Dave Rose keeps incriminating himself. The sheep, you looked like JP. Sending straight to law enforcement. Congrats, Dave. Oh, I'm shaking, asshole. After 3 years of your fucking bullshit, say that you're contacting law enforcement, that literally law enforcement told you to go kill these people, you fucking faggot! We're going to take you seriously? Everyone's laughing at you, scunt. Everyone. Everyone. Even Joe Cronin is laughing at you. You really think that we're going to fucking swallow that Canadian police, of all police departments, would tell you to just go out and kill the people that were making you feel bad on the internet? Dude, you said this shit. As such, you're a bitch. You're a fucking pussy. Everybody is laughing at you. Everybody. You actually said, you bitch, you actually said the police told you. So you lied that the police told you to murder people that said things about you? And now you're saying, sending straight to law enforcement. Congrats, Dave. Dude, do you feel pathetic yet, you fucking piece of shit? Because I'm having so much fun exposing you and embarrassing you. You're fucking beyond pathetic. I contacted law enforcement. To do what? Follow it through like I've always said. To tell them that somebody who's your intellectual superior embarrassed you and you're feeling sad? They'll laugh at you. What are you going to do? Call the CIA? The CIA? You're going to call the CIA, Scotty? What are they going to do? Still waiting for that aerial shot of my fucking house. The CIA's got fucking, the fucking dragon woman, the fucking, spy plane. You got fucking SR-71. Well, those are retired officially, but, I mean, you said that you had the connections to the military. Where is that photo that I was supposed to get literally half a year ago of an aerial shot of my house? You want to talk shit about me? What about the shit that you were supposed to provide, Scunty? You said you were going to identify where I was. You're going to take an aerial photograph. Then you said I was in Acton. But then you said I was in Oakville. And now you're begging Victor to tell you where we live. And yet, you got fucking Simo saying, oh, big things are coming tonight. The big video, the big reveal. Where's that? When's that coming? Oh, that's right, Scunty. You're absolutely worthless. Everybody is laughing at you. Everybody. You got no friends. You're the lonely, sad little boy that your sister told us about. And we're going to have her on the show real soon, just to remind everyone how pathetic you are. But the fact is, there's nothing you can do, Scunty. Nothing you can do. Look at all the viewers I have. Look at all the fucking comments I have. Look at all the interaction I have. You can't do shit. And Nikki and I, we'll have great pleasure outliving your liver. You understand that? You don't? It doesn't matter. We're gonna outlive your liver. You're the one who's gonna fucking die in a hospice alone. And we're gonna fucking laugh. So, continue what you think you can continue with there, Scunty. You've already lost, but you just don't realize it yet. I, for one, take great pleasure in reminding you there's nothing you can do, and aggravating you so that you continue to harm your personal health, and as such die even sooner. for your death will be a great blessing to the entire community. There's nothing you can do about what I'm saying. You can't strike me. And I will continue to laugh as you degenerate until your death. And I'm very proud and happy to have been able to accomplish that. Skunt, you lost. You lost, Skunty. You lost. There's nothing you can do about it except keel over and die. And I'm really looking forward to the latter. But this is far from over. The Drama Emperor does what the Drama Emperor wants. I've had great pleasure with all you here tonight. We are just about at a little over the 7-hour mark, proving yet again that Skunty can't touch a true deity. But on that note, I shall take refuge to my quarters, and we shall see you in the near future. Skunty, your sister loves my cake. You lost. Shout out to the fucking Malky and anti-Malky crews. Feel free to contact me to fucking destroy Skunty.